Hi guys, welcome to the next virtual RV show. I'm pretty excited. I've been told that your costume is pretty good, David. So here we go. I honest to goodness, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief, that's terrifying. Oh, so realistic looking too. Is that real?
Yeah, it's all real.
Lifelike. I don't know where you got something that disturbing. Hey guys.
Oh, I'm so glad we have what we have today.
I don't want to talk about it. We'll talk about it eventually. Welcome to what we figured out is the 19th
Wow, really?
virtual RV show. Because we started in April of 2020,
Yeah.
and April would be the 13th, April of this year, and yeah, we're at the 19th. So let me tell you
19th.
what's coming up. If you've been here before, you know all the stuff we got coming up. All kinds of RVs and walkthroughs and fun. We've got something awful coming up that I am not looking forward to.
That I'm looking forward to.
That you're looking forward to.
Yeah.
We'll explain that a bit later. But right now, what you need to do, if you haven't yet, is go to virtualrvshow.com and get registered. Registering will get you involved in the giveaways. We're going to do a lot of giveaways. As a matter of fact, we got these pumpkins here because here in a moment we will do a giveaway, but we'll get to that as well. And we want you to check out the schedule because there's all kinds of RVs that we're going to walk through today. We got a schedule on there. I don't believe we have the times, do we? We don't have the time. We do have the times. We're trying to stick as close to those times as possible. We are live right now, so sometimes we get off a little bit, but we'll keep you updated on that. And then there's a place to chat. And what we've noticed, especially over the past few months, is that the chat has become like a little community where
Yeah, it
people
has,
not
literally.
only chatting to us and asking questions,
Yep.
but they're talking to each other about
Helping
their
each
RVs.
other out.
Yeah,
And, yeah.
I love that. That's cool. So we'll be.
I think there's
we'll
a
be
little
checking with
rally
you.
being planned, but you're not invited. So that was kind of
Is that what
awkward.
it is?
Yeah.
Oh, and we got sponsors. You want to talk about our sponsors?
Yeah, Blue Ox,
Blue Ox,
Equalizer, Dish, I'm
Dish
saying
Outdoor.
it wrong.
Yeah,
Dish
Dish
Outdoor,
Outdoor. Yep.
thank you, you
Yep.
saved me.
The dealership place.
Yeah, RV Wholesalers.
RV Wholesalers. That's him.
Right.
And then Passport America.
Right.
We're going to give away some Passport America stuff today. And then we've also got this super cool like sneak peek of a new Winnebago. It's called the Hike.
Yeah, that's going to be really
Yeah,
awesome.
that doesn't even come out till spring, but we've got a
Right.
sneak peek of that. It looks super cool. It's a smaller unit, but man, it's pretty sharp.
Yeah, we're actually, it's kind of gone viral already, right? You know, people just talking about it, but nobody's seen it. So we're going to be the first people actually showing
Love
it. And we talked to the factory. They're actually going to let us place pre-orders for people if they want to get in line. Don't know
Okay.
the pricing yet.
Okay.
But they can get a pre-order in and get first in line.
All right.
Which
Love
is
it.
really cool.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. And then we've got some video of some camping we've done around Halloween last year. It was a blast. We're going to show that again. It's going to be a great day. Great day. Music, fun, excitement. But we're going to get the giveaway first.
Let's do
Did I
one.
tell you how we're going to do this?
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
so
kind
here's
of
what we've
curious
done.
how this is going to work.
We've told folks to get registered, so go get registered. It's absolutely free. And we picked, for this first giveaway, we picked 4 random people who've been registered. These are all randomly picked. We've got Deanna Stepp, Lachelle Tinker, Dave Riddle, and Elaine Martinez. So here's what we're going to do. Dave doesn't even know this yet. We're going to juggle these, throw these back and forth, all 4 of them.
Okay.
First one to be dropped is our winner.
That's the winner.
That's the winner. You ready? So I think you need to start off with 2. I know we have, honest to goodness, we haven't practiced this because they didn't want me to see his costume. So you just throw. We just.
At a time?
Ooh, you want to do? Well, let's do 1 at a time first, and then we'll. Okay. No, well, that's the same one. So this one would never get dropped.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, you got to drop. All right, here we go. You ready?
We're doing this one. You ready?
Yes. Oh, that's left-handed. Okay.
You got your left-handed going.
Oh. Well, we've already. That was it. That was David's fault. He threw it right at mine. It didn't break like I wanted it to. But Elaine Martinez, you win this Surge Protector. I'm gonna do my joke again. Hopefully your husband's name's Surge. This will protect him. That's the kind of jokes you got. That's. Ignore that. Nothing. Ignore that. No, that's my keys. Ignore all that. So we got the Surge Protector going out to Elaine Martinez. Elaine, we have your information. We will get this to you.
I kind of feel sorry for Dave, though.
Dave?
Yeah.
Dave Riddle?
Maybe we should send him one too.
You want to send Dave something?
Let's send him something.
Why do you want to send Dave something?
Why not just send all 4?
Send all 4 of them something?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Tim?
It's like you got picked and you got narrowed down to 4, and then because
And then
you're
you
an idiot and dropped a pumpkin,
You threw your
I don't
pumpkin
get
at
a
my
prize.
pumpkin.
That's really not very fair.
All right, so Dave Riddle, Lachelle Tinker, Elaine Martinez is definitely getting the surge protector, and Deanna Stepp, you're all getting something. We're sending that to you, all because this guy decided it was okay, and he's kind of the man in charge. Take the mask off and show him what you really look like. All right, let's get into our first RV. It's right over there. So we were talking about that. Last year was Chewbacca. I dressed up as Chewbacca. This year I will be in something a little later. There's all kinds of awful stuff going on a little later. We'll talk about it. Yeah.
I want to see that dunk tank over there.
See, well, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, I haven't said the word dunk tank the whole time I'm out there. We're explaining like what we're doing today, and then Kelly spoils it by telling the dunk tank. So Kelly goes in the dunk tank for spoiling it.
As long as it's like 100 degrees, I'm
It's
in.
not. It's like 20. I don't know how there's not a crust of ice across the top of it. All right, let's talk about this Columbus C Series.
All right, perfect. So first one here, this is going to be a Columbus C Series. This is the 299 RLC. So it has opposing slides in the living area, which is a rear living coach. And then up towards the front end is going to be the Master, which has a slide out as well. This is by Palomino, which is underneath the Forest River umbrella. You can see here.
I'm gonna go open the other side. That's a huge pass through.
Go ahead and stand up in there.
Yeah.
And it's all finished off, so all aluminum framing. You can see the studs are nice aluminum. Everything's kind of clean, very, very nice. All
lights
slam
came on.
latch storage doors. You can see that. Big pass through here, so very, very nice. You can put about whatever you want in there. The kids, if they're acting up or whatever.
See, all over here is all the water stuff, like water controls.
Yeah, but that's all enclosed as well, so
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also over here, you're going to see it does have the 2 awnings, so it has the 1 awning on the slide. A lot of times people don't want to have a slide out on the door side because you lose a lot of your awning space. This has 2 awnings, so you can see the main awning here, and then there's another awning which isn't out right now, but that'll go out. So the whole side of your coach is under awning, which is pretty cool. Solid steps, we'll go in here and check it out. Full auto leveling, 6-point, very, very nice. This is going to be a great coach if you want to set it up at a permanent campground, or if you want to take it to down south for the winter, if you're a snowbird, whatever. Very, very nice. Also, this unit's going to be just over 36 feet, so you're going to be able to get into a lot of the national parks and stuff like that, where it's a 40-footer, you can't do that.
Right.
So
And that's true. Let's mention that. There are rules about what can get into these national parks.
Yep.
And is it 40 foot?
It just depends. I know some of them are 35, some of them are like 37.
Oh, okay.
But definitely under 40.
Okay.
I haven't seen anyone, because a lot of times people, like if they're going to Alaska or going out west or whatever, they want to try to keep it in a certain weight length range. But yeah, and this one's going to be, like I said, just over 36 feet. Now this one is on sale today. And again, if we don't have something in stock, we can order it for you. So if this would happen to sell between now and the time you call in, we can order you one.
Would you still get the sale price?
It just
long as you're
depends.
buying today?
It should be. Now, a lot of times they've had price increases since I've had them in stock. So, but one of the things that we will do is if we have to order you one, we do price protect you from the time you do the deposit. So, very, very nice. And we'll kind of touch base on that
Yeah,
a
we'll
little
talk
bit.
about that, but that's good for you.
But yeah, so this one's going to be just over 65,000 today. And the cool part is you can get into it for just over 400 a month.
Wow.
Obviously credit stipulations and stuff like that, but I mean, over $400 a month, just over. I mean, that for what you're getting, I mean, this is solid surface countertops, residential faucets, I mean, fireplaces, TVs, I mean, nice range, all.
And we actually have a TV in it. Normally we don't have a TV in it. It looks good with the TV there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry,
above
I
the
cut you off talking about the
fireplace, just
kitchen.
like at home. So I mean, very, very nice.
And here's the,
Another spot for you to sleep, if you will.
yeah. Put all kinds of stuff back there. And it's cool. I don't think I've been in one like with these color walls where the shades match the color and they've all been pulled down.
Yep, and a nice thing too is if you look in here, it's, I mean, obviously all LED lighting throughout, but the white or lighter wallboard with the lighter shades, because a lot of them use the lighter wallboard and then use the darker shade.
Yeah.
It just kind of does the opposite.
Right.
Well, this is really bright. It feels nice and bright
I
in
like
here. But again, very, very popular. And again, it's underneath the Forest River umbrella, so excellent backing as far as warranty and all that's concerned.
Right.
And I don't know if you guys talked earlier about our nationwide service network and bill pay and
Yeah.
all that stuff, but we have a bunch of features and benefits that you get when you purchase from us. Free loaner RVs if you're from Ohio,
Yeah.
things like that. Service anywhere you live, camper, travel. So if you're watching today and you're out of state wondering, hey, how can I get this unit? Well, we can ship it to you. Or wondering, hey, how can you get me taken care of if you have a service issue? We have over 2,500 service centers throughout the U.S. and Canada that we've worked with over the 20 plus years of us doing this, and that's free to you. So, I mean,
And like you said, we will talk about all this stuff. So
Yep.
even if this was the trailer you're planning on seeing today, and you're like, I don't need to see anything else, that's what I want, you need to stick around to find out about all this amazing stuff that RVW does for their customers.
Yep, for sure. And then also too, if this isn't the unit you're wanting, well, I don't want a fifth wheel. I don't want to spend $65,000. We're going to show you travel trailers and motorhomes and
Yep.
all kinds of stuff. So I mean, definitely tune in. And another nice thing is we're getting some stock in. So if you're looking
Yeah.
to do some fall camping, or if you want to camp down south and it's kind of just getting into your season where it's not blistering hot, we do have some units that have been trickling in. So
And I noticed that when I pulled in, the lot across the street is a lot more full than it has been in the past few months.
well, we've kind of just kept ordering throughout the whole year and the last 2 years, and now we're starting to get some inventory.
That's awesome.
So that's very nice. So if you do need something right away, or if you're thinking, hey, we'll just order it now and get it in the spring or early summer, I mean, now's the time to do it. And like I said, we do price protect. So if we order the unit for you today and it's $25,000 and the factory sends us a price increase between now and the next 4 months, your price is still
staying the same.
$25,000. Yeah,
That's
so
good. Not a
very,
lot of
very
people
nice.
are doing that.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, take a look in here. Very, very nice. We'll go up here and check out
Okay.
the master quick. Take a look here on the left side, right up the stairs. You are going to have the bathroom. I really like that it has a pocket door, so you don't have to worry about it swinging out into the hallway.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Has a little seat in the shower. Very
I kind
residential.
of wish or wonder why they don't do more pocket doors on these, because they do.
Swing out into the hallway, and it's hard to get by. But yeah,
And this takes up obviously a lot less room to have a pocket door on it. Is it fastened? It's fastened somewhere. Oh, it's fastened down here. All right. So yeah, here's the, just so you see, obviously you know what a pocket door is. But look how nice this is. You just slide
it
that
has
over.
a magnetic latch
Magnetic,
up at
so
the
it
top.
stays. Yeah, that's good. Whoa.
Now you might not be able to get out.
I'm not stronger than a magnet. That's embarrassing.
Same way here in the master, you're going to have the pocket door up here as well. Double ACs. Looks like a king bed here. Nightstands on both sides. Outlets. His and her reading lights. Windows on both sides so you get some cross ventilation. It is backed for a TV, so if you want to mount a TV up here, you're going to have a huge closet going across the whole front of the coach.
Yeah,
Which you can
room
see
for
that.
the shoes. Yep. There it is.
Shoe closet, which is kind of recessed into the front cap. Also, if you do look, if you're a taller individual, you can. This is a full profile unit, so you can walk all the way to the front of the unit without ducking, which is very, very nice. See that? Has a spot for a washer dryer, and it will hold a stackable unit, so it's not a combo. So you can do a separate washer and dryer. So if you are going to spend extended period of times in the unit, definitely give you some full capability there as far as the washer and dryer. Again, ducted heat, ducted air. I mean, very, very nice. All fiberglass exterior, aluminum framing, foam block insulation. I mean, it's top of the line for sure.
Right.
And just over $400 a month. I mean, a lot of times people have, hey, do we want to get a condo? Do we want to do a timeshare? Do we want to a camper? You're owning it.
Right.
And I mean,
Paying less than
right,
you would
and you're
for
sleeping in. I've always said this, but you're sleeping in your bed, your sheets, whatever. It's very, very nice. But yeah, this is this is the Columbus C Series, the 299 RLC.
I know I mentioned a lot, but it feels roomy up in here.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Yeah.
And this is going to be just over 8 feet wide, so
Okay.
gives you a little more added width where some of them are just 8 feet. So it gives you a little bit more there.
Right.
But yeah, no, definitely give us a call. And like I say, I mean, we're we have tons of people in there on the phone, so if you have questions, I mean, it's not like you got to call in and you have to buy. I mean, we can run through a credit application with you, make sure you're comfortable with the payments, all that good stuff before you pull the trigger. Or if you don't want it today and you want to order something, we can do that as well. But we do have some nice discounts with the sale and things like that, where most people this time of year are with no inventory or raising their prices and selling above MSRP. I mean, we're having discounts, so
that's great.
Definitely give us a ring and we'll get you squared away. But it should have all the stuff on the screen as far as the number and all that stuff.
You are absolutely in the right place if you're in the market to buy an RV. Hang out with us today, chat, talk to other folks that are on chat. There's a lot of folks that come back every single time and they chat, and then they become like, I don't know, spokesmen for like the show, like they know what's going on.
Right.
They know stuff. It's kind of cool.
And I'll just run down through the specs one more time. I know a lot of times people want to know that. So this is just over 36 feet long. The weight's just over 11,000 pounds. So most likely like a 1-ton pickup. Doesn't have to be a dually, but 1 ton typically is going to work. Sleeps about 4. I mean, you could do a couple there. That'll break down. Then obviously the master, 3 slide outs. But yeah, let us know if you have any questions. Type them in, message them in. We'll answer them as the show goes on live. So awesome. we appreciate the interaction.
Yeah, sounds great. All right, do not be afraid to call. Nobody's going to press you into buying anything. It's not a high pressure situation. They just want to talk to you. If you want to talk and you have any questions, again, you can call, you can chat. We'll try to answer live. I know you guys are chatting. I got Tim telling me you guys are saying Tim, who was it that said nice lines when we walked into the thing? And were they talking about me or Kelly?
Nice.
William says it's a beautiful trailer. So William, you could be in this trailer for $421 a month, about $421 a month.
Yep.
Yeah, love it.
Awesome.
All right, well, I'm going to go talk to the owners, introduce you guys to the people that make RVW happen, and find out what their thought is about like customers becoming family. So let's go check with them. Oh, we got somebody. What's the pin weight? Do you know what the pin weight is?
I don't have that right now, but if you call in and ask for one of the sales reps, they'll be able to get that for you.
Ask for the model down below. Ask for that.
Yep, 299 RLC. Just ask them what the pin weight is, and they should be able to get it for you. And then I will see you here shortly on a motorhome.
Sounds good. We're going to check in with Dave and Mike. Make it? I made it. I see it over there. Hey guys.
How you doing,
Dave?
All right. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm out of shape from running over here. He's still got the mask on.
Feet.
What's that?
So it was 34 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Or 3 to 4 feet.
It'd be terrible. It's like when you see people buy stuff on Amazon and show what actually shows up. Like they buy a chair. Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah.
And it shows up, it's a Barbie chair because they weren't paying attention. Yeah, you bought an RV, it's 3 to 4 feet long, not 34 feet.
That's what you get for shopping Amazon.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I need to talk to my wife about it. All right, so RVW. It's where we do the virtual RV show. A lot of people brand new. So just give us a backstory real quick about how it started and your guys' beginnings and all that.
Whew, long time ago now, about 24 years.
Yeah.
2 school teachers not making enough money and started doing some RV service on the side. Kind of grew and blossomed and blew up into what it is today.
Right.
You probably never heard this, but school teachers don't make a lot of money.
Which is unfortunate.
Not
but
as
yeah.
respected as we say they are during election year.
Right.
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 It's
Yeah.
not quite.
Every election, they're very important.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys are like centered in service.
Yeah.
And
That's what
taking
started it,
care
and
of-
that's really
yeah.
where we've kept the focus.
right.
Yeah, we literally, for 2 years, we just serviced RVs.
Yeah.
Didn't even sell them.
And you just happened to come across one and sold it on eBay. Is that right? Or-
No, well, we got into selling because of people in the campground that we serviced one campground mainly at the beginning, and it was one that our mom and dad owned, and people kept asking us to sell them an RV, which we thought was crazy because we're in college
Yeah.
at the time, right? Why would you want to buy an RV from a college kid?
Right.
And kept showing us things and showing us, they just kept saying we're getting ripped off. It's ridiculous how these dealers treat us. And so one day we drove over to Indiana to meet with one of the factories, Wildwood. And the guy said yes. And I remember we almost ran out of there because it's like, where do we sign? Here, go.
Right.
Before he realizes we're kids. So that's how it got started. But we did put the first, used RV on eBay, and we did put the first new RV on eBay.
Okay.
And that's how we got started
The
selling
first,
all
like
around the
first
country.
ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Not just the first for you guys. The
First
They
first,
didn't have a category for it.
Ever on the internet was us.
the originals.
Yeah,
You guys are the originals.
And we've taken flack for it for 24 years.
ever since.
That's awesome. Well, people that aren't doing it as good as you, and like customers are realizing that you're doing it then better, they're gonna be upset about what you guys are doing.
Well,
And that's
the
good. That's
thing.
good for you guys. That's a good
No,
sign.
it
It means
is.
you're doing
Of
it
course,
right.
90% of dealers have copied what we do, but they miss the service aspect of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the Buckeye Service Guarantee. You know, if you live in Ohio, you get 3 days to bring the RV back. If there's anything, we don't even ask, right?
Yeah.
You can trade it out for another RV. You get a free loaner RV, which is the biggest one. It's so funny. People still don't quite believe it. I talked to a guy yesterday. He's like, all right, I bought a motorhome off of you. I'm taking it into Ford. There's something wrong with the chassis. Why don't I qualify for the free rental? I'm like, well, you do.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, what do I have to pay? Now, remember, it's free. Okay, so what are my fees? Well, free is still free.
Yeah. There's an R in that.
Yeah,
in that
it's,
fee. There's an
and
R
it's
right
funny
in the
because
middle.
he's like,
Free.
well, a lot of places free isn't, free, you know, free really isn't free.
Right. It is here.
That's unfortunate, but here it is, you know, and you get expedited service, and there's several other things involved with it. But, you know, the biggest thing is you're never without an RV, and there's not one other dealer in the country doing that, yet alone the state of Ohio, and we've been doing it for 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah, and really, I mean, the thing to really sit there and contemplate is that's a choice.
Yeah.
It's our choice to do it
Yeah. You
and
guys don't
offer
have to
these
do
things,
it. Right.
but it's the other dealer's choice not to do it.
Oh, that's
Right.
good. Ooh, that's good. That's.
No, and, you know,
It's not something that we have a patent on, or, you know, it's just what we want to do for our customers.
Right.
You can do it too at your dealership. You're choosing not.
Well,
Yeah.
this happened. I was just in Florida, and this happened while I was gone. And a customer is upset. This is all true, okay? But we've raised the bar so high that times it almost becomes comical when you listen to people. But this guy had trouble with his RV. He doesn't call us and tell us. We find out he's in North Carolina. We find out because he does a bad review,
All right. Yeah.
and we don't get bad reviews.
Uh-huh.
So immediately we look this guy up and we call him. We say, hey, what's going on? You know, we got a 1-star review. We don't get 1 star. Well, my trailer needs fixed. Okay,
Yeah.
right? And he's like, well, I don't want anyone around here to fix it. Okay. So I
Right.
just figured I was out of luck. Well, why don't you call us and let us tell you you're out of luck, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
So we send a driver down to North Carolina. Remember, we're in Ohio. Pick up his RV, bring it back, repair everything on it. Funny thing is, he wanted the factory to repair it. The factory agreed. Not trashing the factory. They're dealing with the same supply chain shortages, labor shortages we are. This is not a bad reflection on them. But we get the RV back here, and they tell us, hey, we can't.
Oh,
we shouldn't
really?
have told you we can do it. We can't do it, right? So we call the guy, and we're honest with, hey, factory can't touch it, but we can do it. Okay, go ahead. So we repair the thing. I walk it personally, make sure everything's fixed. It is. We haul it back to him. We, of course, didn't charge him a dime, right?
Right.
No fee to haul it from North Carolina here. No fee to haul it back. It gets back. He finds something new he doesn't like that wasn't on the list, right? And he's not happy. So the driver calls me. I'm on vacation. I hardly ever go. Mike's always gone. So I'm on my 1 vacation a year, you know, my 3-day vacation,
Long weekend.
that long weekend, and I call the guy. I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "I don't, you know, I'm not at all happy." I said, "You know what? Listen, driver's still there. Yep. Now the guy's had it for over a year now, Dave.
Okay.
I said, just send it back to Ohio. When it arrives on our lot, we'll pay the bank off, and I'll send you a check for the remainder."
Wow.
What do you mean? You'll get your full amount, right? Tax, everything back. Just send it back. Well, the driver gets back, didn't have the trailer.
Right.
So I call the guy. Hey, bad news. I think the driver lost your trailer. You know, just kind of joking around. He's like, no. We priced out other trailers, other dealerships, and we can't do it, right?
Yeah.
So we're keeping this one.
Wow.
Okay, you know. Well, then this is true. It just seems so crazy to me. He calls me 2 days later and says, I want another one. I want you to trade it out. I said, well, we can't do that. The factory has to trade them out. I can buy it back from you. I can't trade it out. It's a long story, but we can't, right? So just, you know, you'll have to get a hold of the factory, but I'll help you. Not saying they'll do it, but I'll make the first call. He goes and does a 1-star review and says that RV wholesalers refuse to help him. So I call him back and I say, is this real?
Wow.
right? We drove to North Carolina, picked it up, brought it here, repaired it when the factory couldn't, brought it back to you at no charge, offered to buy it back because you found something very minimal. What it was he did not like the way a light was installed on the ceiling. It was a little bit cockeyed.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
We offered to buy the unit back. That's how serious we are about repeat customers and taking care of them. You decide to keep it, and now you file a 1-star review because he's like, well, you abandoned me. No, we didn't. You know, we said we would help you with the factory.
Yeah.
But we've set the bar so high, it's kind of humorous. And I said to him, listen, do me a favor. Who would help you like this? No one. What's your point?
Wow.
And it took about 15 minutes before he finally realized what we had actually done. And I'm not saying we did anything above and beyond. We did above and beyond what other dealers would do.
Right, but not what
But
you
you
guys do.
have to take care of the customers. That makes sense? So I'm not patting us on the back.
Right.
You know, we did what we needed to do to take care of the customer. Does that make
good.
sense?
Yeah.
But, you know, we love setting the bar so high that, you know, people almost, it's like, well, you didn't do exactly what I asked when I asked, so I had to give you a bad review.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, setting that bar though has come back to bite us a few times because we do so much that now your expectations are so high.
Right.
But we want it to be.
And we do, but
Because we want you to see no other dealers doing what we're doing.
See that no other dealer is willing to do what you're mad that I didn't do in 3 seconds.
You're already doing more than other RV dealers, and they sometimes people want you to do even more than
And be
that.
thankful for that.
Yeah.
And we'll do even more.
Right.
But how awesome, you know, the conversations we get to have with people where, you know, when we're done, he realizes, dang, you did way more than anybody else. Right. And you did it for a lot less price. Right.
Yeah. That's good.
We're talking. We got to stay on schedule.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So that's who you're dealing with. Guys that want to take care of their customers. They consider them family. We will talk more about all the stuff they have in place to make your experience here after you buy your RV just as great as the day you buy it. So we'll get into that. I'm going to go back to that RV right over there. You can't see it, but I'm pointing to one. It's going to be sharp. So let's go check it out. Guys, we got an exciting hour coming up. Let me tell you what's coming up. More educational stuff. This is so that you either buy an RV wisely or you learn something about your RV, but it's all good stuff coming up this hour. We'll have some fun. We got more music from Trailer Swift. And is the RV you're looking for one of these? Because we're going to be walking through these. You don't want to miss it. It's all coming up this hour. All right, standing outside the Viper.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Class C, right?
Yep, Class C. This is actually by Nexus. They're their own manufacturer.
Nexus is so awesome.
Which is pretty cool because they're actually a smaller manufacturer, not for Thor or Forest River. So they kind of do, they do some different stuff. It's they're more interactive with the customers. I've had several customers go to the actual plant, do like a hands-on tour, things like that.
Because Nexus is the one that used to be direct from the factory, right? You would buy directly from them, and now they...
Yep, and they still do. So, their dealer body's a little bit smaller, but, they do anything from regular C's like this, so this is gas, all the way up to like a Super C, which is like going to be on an international chassis, kind of like a small semi.
Beasts.
Which are pretty cool.
Yeah.
So kind of anywhere in between, which I really like because you can kind of start out with the regular gas C, which this is on an E450 chassis. All the way you can kind of step up to the international, which is the Super C, which is still the international, not the A, but the C. So the front end kind of looks the same, except it's on an international chassis, which is pretty cool because you can kind of take each level and you can start with the regular C, like the gas, and you can kind of, if you like their product, which I've had people already wanting to kind of move up the ladder, which is pretty cool. So, but again, this is Nexus. They kind of really stand behind their product. They're going to do, there's a sign over here, right here, you can kind of see they do a warranty of steel. 12-year structural, 6-year lamination. So Lamination, what that's going to mean is how the fiberglass, which is the smooth side, is kind of vacuum bonded to the actual studs in the wall with the insulation, and the Asdel, which is kind of the wood in behind, which keeps from rotting and things like that. And then the structural, which is kind of what they really kind of stand behind. Nexus is kind of second to none.
All steel, isn't it? Yeah.
Which is pretty sweet.
And we went down and saw, we didn't actually see it being made, but they showed us like what the process is.
Yeah, that's a cool process.
It's crazy how sturdy this is.
Well, I mean,
and how
you
much,
can like really beat on this stuff, and it's just because, I mean, it's all just vacuum bonded.
Yep.
It's like a big vacuum sealer. And,
quality.
yeah. And that's really kind of, I mean, with a motorhome, I mean, camper trailers too, but with a motorhome, I mean, they're kind of rocking and all that stuff. I mean, you want that structure to be sound. I mean, you don't want welds to be breaking and things like that. So this is the 27V. This is going to be just over 28 feet long. Has a couple slide outs on it. And then a lot of times though, people just, they don't really, I mean, understand a lot of motorhomes, because I mean, most dealerships are selling at MSRP. So I mean, they might not even think they can afford a motorhome, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's pretty cool because I mean, all the stuff we sell, it's obviously wholesale. We really just pride ourselves into being able to sell your third RV. I mean, we want to sell you, and meaning not a greedy standpoint, but if I want to sell you 3, I have to not only take care of you the first 2 times,
right,
but I got to allow you to be able to sell it and get out of it. And if I sell you this over MSRP, so if I sold you this for $170,000, when we're selling it for 107, you got to find someone else to spend that extra 63,000. So I mean, that's what we kind of look at. I mean, we just want to keep you in the family forever and just take care of you and make sure you're taken care of. But yeah, this is a pretty cool unit. All frameless windows, power awning, LED light strip. This one is shown in the paint. So the whole unit's actually a full body paint. So after it's built, it goes to a paint booth. It gets painted just like a car. So pretty cool. You can see it has some storage down there below. This again is on an E450 Ford chassis. So people
are excited to see inside. I got William already asking how many it sleeps.
Yep.
We'll figure that out once we get in here.
We'll go in here and check it out.
And then we will also, after this, we'll show a video of us at the factory talking about the walls.
Awesome.
So that's as soon as we're done here.
Now this one is shown with called a trucker cap. The trucker cap is going to be versus the bed over top. So a lot of C's you can do with the bed over top. So this one's going to sleep 3 to 4 depending on size. So you'll have a queen bed in the back, which you'll be able to see that here in just a second. And then this dinette is also going to, cushions pulled out, and then this will make into a bed as well. So I mean, depending on size, if you had a couple small kids or whatever.
This is nice looking up here.
Yeah.
That's
nice. Like
nice.
for the couples that don't need the extra bed up there, it's a little bit sleeker of a cap up on the front, but it comes in nice with the entertainment center. Plus, it's a little bit easier to get in the cab area from the actual coach, versus if that bed sticks out, it kind of sticks out and you kind of almost got to, they still have that piece that folds out, but it's a little bit easier to get down in there.
Movable chair here?
Yep, that is movable. Has a kick-out recliner there as well. Again, all LED lighting throughout, but just very, very nice. And this unit's on sale for just under $108,000, which, oh, what's that going to run a month? Well, I mean, this you can get it under $700 a month.
Wow.
So, I mean, you can, and we always kind of talk about how much is it going to stay for a week at the Disney World Resort Hotel. Well, you're
a lot more than that. You're spending that much in the night at a place like that. Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, that's kind of what's really cool, and then you own it. I mean, again, and it's something that's yours, and but very, very popular. Double slide out. So this right here, this whole room, you can see from here to here, about 18 inches, slides in and out. Now the cool part is with this end, we can still access the refrigerator, we can still access the bathroom. So a lot of times people will look at that when you're buying a motorhome, because if you're driving, hey, we want to stop and just grab a sandwich, let's go, we pull into the rest area, come in, we don't have to run the slides out and all that stuff. And then this is really, really nice too. I know a lot of times people are like, well, can my wife drive this? Well, this is only 28 feet long, and the cool part is it's on a van chassis, so it's not like it's going to sit way high up in the air. So I've had a lot of people that get, maybe use the word intimidated a little bit by an A or a bigger C Well, this is just like driving a minivan or a full-size van, so very, very easy to drive. People are comfortable if you obviously both want to be able to drive. You can get into the national parks with this unit at this size, so very, very popular there. Again, under $700 a month. It's 8 feet wide, just over 28 feet long.
And you're, what, 6'4", 6'5"?
About 6'3" on a good day. I
Okay.
might be shrinking, but yeah, I can stand in here all the way throughout the coach. Flat roof line all the way, front to back, without ducking, tripping, falling, whatever.
Yeah.
But we'll go out here at least check out the master here.
All right. You got the
Seat
nice
covers
kitchen.
for a little more.
Does that scare
There's
you?
a cat.
There's a cat. Did that scare you?
No, is that a leopard?
Huh? I think so. You want to? You're not scared of that? Didn't scare you? Pet it.
No, I'm scared to pet it.
You scared to pet
Yeah,
it?
it's making a noise. You hear
It is. What? Listen close. Lean in and listen close.
It might be purring.
Is that what it is? It's purring.
Yeah. So when you get this one and the mattress is all tore up, that's probably the problem. Whoa! I told you it was making a noise.
Did that scare you?
Did you see that wet spot on my jeans?
Gage, did that scare you?
A little bit.
Did you know about it?
I didn't know about that.
I got special effects. I can make stuff go off like that.
Hey, quit doing that. Don't
Okay,
let Mike
no
or
more.
Dave come in here. They got a bad heart. Their pacemaker might skip.
I blame Tim.
All right, but
Yeah.
no, check this out. I don't know if we can get Gage over there to kind of see this entertainment center with all the
It kind of,
storage.
yeah, it looks a lot like the front. So I like the continuity with the
lights that turn on and
Decor.
off as you open the door, which is pretty cool. All hardwood cabinets throughout, so you can kind of see that. Very, very cool there. His and her reading lights above the bed. Again, windows on both sides of the mattress, so if you want to get across ventilation, you have that as well. So
and we
pretty
looked.
cool.
We had to look for the outlet to plug the cat in. And they're there. You don't see them on the wall. At first, we thought there's no outlets here, which would be crazy.
On the bottom side?
Yeah, they're on the bed itself.
And this is a slide out as well. So this is about probably a foot, 16 inches. So this will run in and out to give you the ability to walk around the bed, which is, I mean, a nice feature, especially if you have a hard time getting around a little bit. Again, the outlets, a lot of times people, hey, CPAP machines or alarm clocks
Even
or
your
cell
phones
or
you're charging
whatever.
through the night. Yeah.
A lot of times, I mean, that's kind of just a small thing, especially if you're a first timer, that you don't really think about because you're used to when you get into bed at home, you already have all your cords and
Yep,
everything else there.
they're all there.
Well, that's the little things that they kind of do. And again, the structure on these, and you mentioned it earlier, and there's going to be a video here in a second,
Yep.
but I mean, it's huge because, I mean, that's, you don't want to have to worry about how well it's going to hold up or anything
Right.
like that.
You know what? He's saying we can cut to the video right now and we'll come back and finish the bathroom. Because we're
Okay.
talking about let's cut to a video that you can see how well this is put together. And then we'll check out the rest of the. All right, we're here in one of the Nexus plants talking about the lamination and the extra effort that they go through here to make sure their quality is above board. It's amazing. Let me just show you what's going on. So right down here is the welding section where they're welding pieces like this. This is just part of the, my hand's messy because if you see that, that's gross. But they're putting together the walls and sections of the RV itself. And then right over here, you can see where they're putting in insulation. Putting insulation in between the frame itself. It's like to show how it's made. This is fascinating stuff. So you got some over here, but this is where they put the insulation in. From here, we're gonna head over here and talk about like the actual lamination product, which is really, really super cool. So let's head over there. All right, so this is where the actual magic happens. This is the glue applicator machine. You see, they told me that like that's a mess. That's okay. It's because they've been working with this thing. But what happens is right over here, when you're building a wall or the floor, the ceiling, you get this is glass here. It comes in. You set it on top here of this, and then on top of that, they will put one of them. We'll show it right here. That's there's a wall, or that's actually a ceiling there, the roof. It'll come right over here, go on top of this. After the glue is put on top of the glass, that is dropped on top of it. They'll put more of that on top, and then it comes right down here to this machine, and we just missed it running. The guys were just here, they just left recently. But what happens was this comes down, and this vacuum presses it together. which is better than all the other ways that they glue this stuff together. They do this, I guess it's 600 pounds per square foot. So that's just a higher quality. Make sure you're getting a very, very well put together RV when you get something from Nexus. Super cool. I wish you would have been here to see that running, because that's pretty sweet. But yeah, that's it. That's how the laminated walls are put together. And then maybe we'll be able to see a final product here soon. I want to show you that and what it looks like. And all my hands are a mess. My hands are a mess. Let's go look at the final product. All right, so the finished product looks something like this. You've got when I say glass, it's the fiberglass right there. You've got the steel frame here, and then Azdale. Azdale. This is Azdale, which is better than plywood. Plywood, you get wet after a while. It's gonna warp. This will not. This this keeps. What's the word? Withdrawal? Not withdrawals. Water. It repels, that's the word. These bigger words sometimes throw me off. Repels water. So nothing but quality. The way this is put together, this is not going to separate. This is not going to separate because of the glue and the fact that it was vacuum pressed. And that's the floor, that's the walls, that's the roof. That's quality. It's what you get here from Nexus. So there you go, quality coming from Nexus, and just really good people out there at Nexus.
Yep, for sure.
So let's get back in the bathroom here.
Yeah, so if take a look here, it's going to have a glass shower door there. It's going to have a skylight over the shower as well, so gives you a little more head clearance. Also some natural light for the bathroom. Then you're going to have a vent fan up above as well. So very, very nice. And it's not a wet bath, which sometimes you'll see that, where the shower and the toilet's all in one. So this is all separate. Very, very nice there. Stainless steel sink and a hard pocket door, which
that
goes right into
solid.
the bathroom there. But yeah, very, very nice coach. Just under $700 a month with the sale we got going on today. And then, like I said earlier, if you're looking for, hey, I want a diesel, or I want this, or I want that, or I like this motorhome, but I would rather have a bigger slide here, whatever. We can order whatever you want.
And you can find it all on RVwholesalers.com.
RVwholesalers.com. You can go there. You can look at all the different layouts. You can kind of pick your layout. If this isn't what you want, we can order what you want. Or if you want a Super C, a diesel on an international chassis, we can do that as well. If you're really like, man, I love the quality of that, but I hate the floor plan.
Yeah.
That's fine. No problem. All the way up, the construction and all that's the same. Obviously different motors and things like that. But I mean, if you really like, the company, it's a good, solid company. The construction, they really take a lot of pride in how they build their products. So very, very nice there. But yeah, and like I said earlier, if you weren't tuned in yet, if you want to say, hey, I wanted to see if we can buy this, or hey, what would my payment be on that? Give us a call. We can run through a credit application. It doesn't bind you to the deal. If you just want to know, hey, I want to know what my payment's going to be before we pull the trigger, no problem. Cool. Give us a ring. We can get you set up. Or if you're just wondering, hey, I'm not too savvy on a computer or whatever.
Right.
Is there any way you can walk me through it? Give us a call. We have sales reps that'll walk you through step by step. Hey, click on this, click on that. We can take you to the different floor plans. So if you're like my dad, not super comfortable on the computer and you're ready to throw it out the window, we can help you out with that as well. I know sometimes it can be, it's not old fashioned, it's kind of the new fashion doing it versus going to the lot and then having salespeople be high pressure and they're hawking your car. And we can do this step by step so you're comfortable right from your living room or whatever. I
mean, you guys are definitely not out just to take people's money. As a matter of fact, you try to save them money.
Yep.
One way is by avoiding hidden fees, telling people about hidden fees, which I think we can go over to that couch and get comfortable for a little bit and talk about hidden fees if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
But if you're interested in this, get this. Right there's the price. Call the number, talk to them. Just get information if that's all you need to do right now. But get the ball rolling because we'd love to see you in the RV of your dreams. Let's go talk about hidden fees.
Awesome. Let's do it.
So, hidden fees. We're at the other camera. I see what's on the screen there. We were showing the other room. We disappeared. Ooh, it's Halloween. Hidden fees. Scary. Talking about Halloween being scary.
Yeah.
Hidden fees can be scary and terrifying when you go in and find out about them for the first time.
Well, what's crazy is it's scary when you're buying something and you don't know what you're really paying.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah.
And the fees part is there's going to be fees that everyone has.
Right.
A dock and title fee, freight to get it from the factory, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm not even saying that fees are bad if you know it.
If you know, yeah, it's
If
the
I say,
hidden
hey,
part in front of the fees.
we have a $250 documentation fee. Oh, okay, everyone has that.
Right.
Hey, I have a $45 title fee. Oh, okay, everyone has that.
Yeah.
Hey, it cost us $360 roughly to get the unit back from Indiana to here. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But when you come here to pick up your camper and you got the wife and kids, they are out in the unit, and you're coming in to sign paperwork, and it's thousands of dollars. Yeah, and I said thousands. I've had customers. This isn't even coming from me doing research on my own, from customers that were at another dealership or other dealerships, and they went in the same scenario, signed paper, the wife and kids are out in the truck, they're getting ready to leave, and it's thousands of dollars get tacked on. Well, we had to get it here from the factory. Well, we had to prep it. Yeah. Well, we had to, and then the worst part about it is then these customers are put in between a rock and a hard place. Do you want to go out and tell your family, hey, unhitch the camper because we're not taking it? Yeah. Or do we want to bite the bullet and pay $2,000 or $3,000 more in fees? Right. So then you're at hey, especially if you, like for us, I mean, we sell, I looked at our board in there the other day. We had a California, like a Washington, and Idaho, and a Wisconsin, all picking up in the same day.
All picking up, they came out here?
Yeah. Could you imagine like sending them back home? Yeah. Without a unit, like it's just brutal, and it's not right. Is the thing. It's just not.
Well, and you mentioned that you've heard customers. And it sounds like something you would say as a salesperson here at RV Wholesalers, but I've been in here just like in between tape days, in between virtual shows, and maybe we're shooting something extra or whatever, and I've run into people picking up their RVs, and I remember talking to somebody who I feel like they said there was a hidden fee attached, and the first one, they kind of bit the bullet, and like, okay. And then they started to do a walkthrough, and they said it's going to be another $1,400 for us to walk through, and they said, forget it. Right. You've already got us once. We're not going to let you get us again with another hidden fee.
Well, I always hear
they came out here.
Dealer prep, which is where the dealer goes through it and kind of tests everything, which obviously we do that as well. Now we do that free of charge. Yeah. I mean, we just make sure that, because I mean, obviously we want to make sure it's good for you when you get here. Now, are we human? Do we miss something? Sure we do. Right. But we go through it. Our service techs go through the units, make sure everything's up to snuff and it's good to go before you come as the customer and pick it up. But I mean, I've heard $2,000 just for that, me to go through it. And what's crazy is anything that we find and we turn it into the manufacturer, they pay us to fix. Right. So not only are you getting paid to fix it from the factory, but now they're charging as a kind of wool over the eyes type deal and you didn't expect it. That's bad. So then you're probably putting it on a credit card because you didn't bring $2,000 cash with you to pick it up. And all these other things, or you're biting the bullet, like you said, and just saying, we're going home empty-handed.
So how can customers avoid being taken for?
I mean, what I always tell people is get it in writing.
The final price.
And that's kind of what we say is, and we even put kind of on our bill of sale, just because, I mean, we want to be line item by line item. Hey, no verbal agreements will be upheld, just because for your safety and for our protection, your protection, hey, this is your price. And it lists out the fees. It itemizes it out. Yeah. We always tell people, if your price is 1 penny more when you get here, and I've actually, I mean, this is crazy to sound, but I mean, I'm just honest. I mean, I've had a customer probably been a month ago. Hey, this price isn't right. So I'm like, what's going on? Well, we had an issue with the IT on the back side, and it went in and changed like the price. Oh, okay. So, but we can go back through and look, but like, what if your price is 1 penny more, you tell me, because I want you to leave or we're gonna get it figured out. And that was one of those cases, because I'm like, this isn't right. Right. But I had to figure it out, and obviously it was a mistake on the backside, but it should be exactly what you sign the day you sign it, and get something in writing with it itemized out, number one. But number two, something that says it's not going to be a penny more, or it's not going to change when you get here, or whatever. And I've had another thing with like the price protection. I've had people say, well, they're doing that, but they won't put it in writing. Right. Well, if you're going to do it, why wouldn't you put it in writing? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I mean, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Wow. But just to get everything in writing, and it's, I mean, like you saying, I mean, it's your money. I mean, make sure it's in there.
And I feel like, I just thought of this, because we've talked about this in the past, like, not only do you have to get it in writing, but they could say this is the price you're going to pay out the door, but then they could say when you get there to pick it up, well, we didn't do a walkthrough because that's more, and you've already signed the thing that this is what you want the price to be. Yep. So we can't do it again. So you're still getting screwed over. right?
Well, and that's just it. Like, I think our bill say, I haven't looked for a little while, but it says free dealer prep. So it says that right on the itemized options, and it shows, hey, 360 freight charge, 250 documentation, 45 title. It's all just itemized out. The unit subtotal, whatever.
But the PDI, which is the
Dealer
where you guys
prep,
walk through the dealer
pre-delivery inspection, yep.
prep, the walkthrough when they show up and want to walk through their RV
Demo,
because they don't
yep.
know what's going on inside it. All of that absolutely free.
Yep.
Yeah, the way it should be.
Like literally, we have a $250 documentation fee, $45 title fee, and $360 for freight. Now, if other dealers' freight charges could vary depending on how far they are from the factory, right? But I mean, that's all should be line itemed out because.
Yeah. Well, you're lucky that you're 3 hours from most of the manufacturers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I guess they're lucky.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. But man.
But yeah, I mean, and that's how it should be. I mean, it's not. I mean, the last thing is you want is to disappoint your family and whatever. I mean, you're buying this to make good memories, not to start off making a bad one.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Well, I think we're going to throw to a fun video that we shot, kind of explaining hidden fees and what it must feel like. Check this out. All right, so obviously that wasn't the video I wanted to show you. That's the video we were going to show you eventually, but so that's what happens. Again, this is cool that stuff like that happens because it's live. You know we're live because if this wasn't live, we would have showed the video I told you we were going to show. So no big deal. That's the video we want to show you. Did you see me stealing from that kid? Did you even catch that?
No, I missed it.
So we were at Jellystone Park, and kids were coming up trick-or-treating, and I had a little bit of candy, and I had to make it last for all these kids. So I'd have the box, and I'd pretend to throw it in, and I do magic for a living, so I would just palm it back off into my hand and not throw it in, and the kid's like, thank you, and he moves on.
So you gave him one and pulled 3 out?
Well, see, that I have done that before. I did that. I don't know if that showed up on the video, but I had where I throw it in there, and I grab more candy out. It's easy to do, because kids are stupid. Not really. Yeah. So the hidden fees video we want to show you, though, and I kind of tell you what happened. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. I thought you said tell him. No, Tim? Like hidden fees. Oh. Stealing kids. Oh, stealing candy from kids is like the hidden fees. They don't know that I'm taking stuff from them. They'll find out later when they get home that they were ripped off. Hey, this is what we've got coming up in some of the RVs. You will see this always be my Halloween, which is kind of, it makes me laugh. Tim showed me this. Always be my, it's always be my Valentine.
Which one am I? This one?
That's you. Okay. That's not me. If that's what you're thinking. No. No.
Oh.
But this will be hidden in some RVs. Maybe not hidden, but just up on a shelf. The first person to text in that you see it. Can we throw the text number up there so people have it? Be the first person to text in that you see this in the RV, and you'll win something. I don't know what it is. There you go. You don't even have to text. Should they text the word win? Yeah, text the word win so we know what you're texting about. Or just text in, hey, I see the thing, to 833-717-0327. So just trying to give you more stuff. All right, are you done walking us through stuff today? For now, anyways? So. Yeah, because I saw Mitch over there. I think Mitch is going to walk through us. Before we get to the next RV, though, I'm going to check in with one of our sponsors.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Here with Mitch. Mitch on the scene, getting ready to walk us through a wolf pup.
Yep, this is a 2022
Fairly
wolf
new to
pup.
us.
It is. We've been expanding. We recently just got a location in Mansfield,
Ohio.
So we basically, this is the line that was already there that we carry. So,
Right.
yeah, I mean, it's #1 selling travel trailer in the United States. So it's
awesome.
definitely, I really kind of, never carrying it before, you didn't really realize, man, it's a really nice product.
Right.
Makes sense now. So. Yeah, this is this particular one. It's a 2022 wolf pup, and then Black Label.
That's
on
their
the model.
higher end, right?
Yeah, so Black Label gives you frameless windows. It gives you fiberglass, and there's a laundry list of different amenities that you get with that. So you can get a regular one with just your aluminum siding and a little bit less amenities, or you can go up to a Black Label and get more amenities and fiberglass. This model is a 17 JGBL.
Okay.
Now, what's nice about this is it's only 3,800 pounds.
Right.
Right. 23 foot 4 inches. That's total leg hitch to bumper.
Okay.
Right. And then you can sleep up to 5, and it's going to have a single slide. So let's start up front a little bit.
Yeah.
That's where I always like to start. I just think they do a nice job as far as their graphic package.
Yeah.
They put nice graphics on there. With the Black Label edition, the gel coat and the fiberglass just
It's
sets
sharp.
it off.
Yeah.
And look how cool their door is too. Like, you don't see this really in any units, right? So see how that's all like a tempered glass?
That's cool.
It just looks cool.
Uh-huh.
And then they put a cool Black Label badge right here with the blue. That's one thing with Cherokee. They do a lot of blue lighting. That's their thing.
Okay.
Right? So you'll notice you've got blue lighting in your speakers. You've got blue lighting in their badging, blue lighting in here. As we go in, you'll see blue lighting inside as well.
Great. Little outdoor kitchen. Not kitchen, but a refrigerator anyway.
Outside refrigerator. It has a spot where you can hang a TV. Obviously outside speakers, 110 outlets, and then also like a cable jack for your TV if you want to plug in and hang there.
Awesome.
Cool little leash latch. See that on different units where you can.
That's where you put your wolf pup.
Oops, where you put your wolf pup. That's right. Again, nice themed door that matches everything else. Cool graphics. And then this is, I call it a bike door, bunk door. Allows you to have space here, but then it will also come up, right? So when that comes up, now you've got, you can put bikes in there.
Yeah.
Right? So utilizing the space is huge, especially on a smaller unit.
You put bikes, you put your chairs that will come out here. Once you get to your destination, you take the chairs out, you send them up here, you put this back down, you're ready to go.
That's right. And then they use wolf pup hair for the bedding.
Really?
You feel how soft that is.
That is soft. That feels like a wolf pup. All the wolf pups I've ever petted, that feels like exactly like it.
I want to show you one last quick thing on the back. So Cherokee, they've got a nice, it's a bike, that's another rack, right? So that'll fold down, spare tower just comes down with it. Then you can put coolers and stuff back on the back here. They come standard with a backup camera. So most are just prepped for their camera. This will actually come with the camera.
Is that because it's a Black Label, most likely, I'm assuming?
No,
or
all of them do it.
Really?
So Black
Wow.
Label or not. And then that'll pair with your phone.
Okay.
Right, so you just pair it with your phone. So you can use it, when you're going down the road, backing up, but also maybe as like a security.
Yeah, wow,
which is
that's
pretty
cool. Sweet.
Absolutely.
All right. And these things are really nice. I've mentioned in past episodes that we got one for our SUV. Just adds so much space having this just to drop down. What's nice is having this now with a backup camera, because the first time I got this, when I start backing up, I throw it in reverse. I'm like, oh, that's right, I got that thing hanging off the back. Where had I not had the backup camera, I would have run into a bunch of stuff having this down, totally forgetting about it.
Exactly, yeah, for sure.
So it's nice that they've got the backup backup camera.
Absolutely.
Jeez, daggone it. Scares me every time I walk in here and I forget that there's somebody already in here. Oh, more wolf pup.
Yep, more wolf pup. There you go.
This was the torso of a wolf pup, just hollowed out and stuffed.
Well, as you come in here, you'll see there's more blue lighting, night lights.
Yeah,
Right?
it really is their thing.
Good place for your TV. Plug right in there. You got your regular, basically queen bed up front, and then as you basically come around here, obviously you got a U-shaped dinette, but then you've got, there's just such a laundry list of things. You can't even go through it all.
Yeah.
There's so many cool things. So the thing with, it's just you're just two different sizes here, right? You've got, when you come up to that black label, you just got so many more amenities. One big thing here, if you'll notice, is you've got solid surface countertops.
Yeah.
Right. So that's part of the black label edition. Residential faucet. They all come standard with, they call it the hand station.
Is that
right,
crazy?
For soap and everything else. And then they do an undermount stainless steel sink, single bowl.
Yeah.
And it's deep, and it's good. It gives you a lot of space there. 2-burner cooktop. So you got 2 burners. Doesn't take up all your counter space. And you actually got a lot of counter space once you put your covers
Yeah,
back
and you
on,
put,
don't you?
you put this down, and
Yeah.
yeah, look at that.
It's pretty slick, isn't it?
Yeah, this is nice. And I like that the bed doesn't come out. Like a lot of these, they come out to about here where you get less space. You got a lot of room here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you got a ton of space coming in and out. These have all the Cherokees have the juice pack, so it's got a solar on board.
Okay.
Right. So as we go to the back there, you're going to see it's got a residential fridge. Then the solar keeps that, so that works off a 12 volt.
Okay.
Now you don't have to worry about running gas or your fridge dying when you're going down the road. It'll still stay cool because it's always being charged from your solar panel.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's check out the bunk.
Yep. So there's your 2 bunks. You get your nice sized bunks. Again, they've got the nice material.
Yeah, and this one, remember, is the one that folds up,
That's right.
so you can keep storage behind it.
Yep, and then it folds right back down, so then you can use it for your bed as well.
We just had somebody say you do awesome walkthroughs. You got fans out there. Dave
Yeah.
Klein.
Thank you, Dave.
Do you know Dave? Did you pay Dave? Is Dave's check in the mail?
I'm sending him a check.
Okay.
Show him that fridge while you're right there,
Oh, yeah.
real quick. See how
So
big
here's
it
the
is.
fridge. So there you go. Holds plenty of stuff in there. It's on right now. That's cold already. This RV hasn't even been in here very long.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah. So we got our bathroom here. Let's take a look.
Yep. So you have your toilet.
Yep.
Angle the toilet straight ahead, so it gives you plenty of
Wow.
leg room.
You got a really fancy shower in here for such a small
How cool? How cool
bathroom.
is that?
Yeah, and we can spin around there and see the shower head, which is the
Better than my house.
yeah. Holy cow, that's impressive. A little sink down there. That's cool. Very cool. So you either have your sink here to, if you need to use a sink in here, a little bit of a basin down there, but you may have to do maybe some teeth brushing out here if you don't want to use that little sink in there. But either way, you get a lot in this little RV.
You do. Yep, you got a tremendous, and with today's sale, it gives you an estimated payment right around $200 a month.
That's crazy.
And, I think with the extra discounts and stuff, it's coming in right around $27,800 with the discounts and
Yeah.
everything else. So.
Wow.
No,
That's
you
awesome.
can't really beat it. As far as quality, I'm excited to be carrying the product, and it's already doing really well.
I would say, now that
Really
you
well.
gujust have that dealership up there, are you noticing lots
Yeah.
of
Lots
Cherokee
of
sales?
traffic and lots of sales, and it's just a matter of getting more product. We just when you're just first buying somewhere, then you'll start getting more inventory and
Right,
stuff
right.
at the Mansfield location, and that really helps out. And a lot of people are ordering at this time of year, so that really helps out on this side of things too.
Cool.
So,
All
absolutely.
right. Well, very cool. All right. Thanks for walking us through. Call if you have any questions or chat. We will answer. I know they're probably answering online, but we will answer here too. I'm going to go hang out with Dave for a little bit. David Durnell, one of the owners here, and talk to him. Let's meet him over there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mitch.
Thank you.
Boom. Oh, there's a
That was good.
screen right there. I almost missed the chair.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
That would have been a shame.
So when when you started this virtual RV show, whose idea was the virtual RV show? I don't know if I've even asked that. Was it yours? Did you go to, it was Tim? Did Tim come to you
I
and say,
think
hey,
almost all good ideas are mine.
all good ideas are yours? Okay. So then,
No, but I remember, Tim, who did come up with it? I think I did.
so Tim's even saying you did.
Yeah.
Like 5 years ago, you bought that domain.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We've been wanting to do it for a while. And,
Okay.
you know, it's really brutal when you get old.
That's why I'm wearing a hat. When I wear a hat,
terrible.
just my gray shows.
Yeah.
I had somebody the other day I hadn't seen for a while. Like, oh, the gray's really coming in. They're dead
That's
now.
like people walk up to me and go, man, you got fat. Well, it's good to see you're still stupid.
Oh, so then.
And, you
if
know, I
you're-
never knew I was fat until that moment. It's quite an eye-opener.
Yeah, I suck in 95% of the time. The only time I don't suck in is, I don't know when. Maybe I suck in most of the time. I've learned to
I'm
do
to
it
the
in my
point where
sleep
that
even.
won't even work.
It doesn't work anymore.
That ship sailed.
Oh, that's awesome. I've had
We
it that
did
way.
we did a tour of Ohio Stadium, and
Yeah, because you guys are sponsors, official
yeah, and the
sponsors
guy's
of
like,
Ohio
the
Athletics.
elevators aren't working. He's looking at me right in the eye. He's like, the elevators aren't working, so we got to do the stairs.
Yeah.
He's like, joking.
Just to you?
Yeah. It's like, what is going on with the world?
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm such a nice person. People pick on me constantly.
Yeah.
Whew.
So if all great ideas are yours, then Trailer Swift must have been your idea.
No.
Trailer Swift wasn't?
Getting a band was
your idea.
Yes, the name, no. 'cause
No,
that
no,
was-
the Trailer Swift name was mine. But
Yeah,
the band,
that-
I'm talking about the band.
But getting a band, yeah, we wanted a band. We wanted live music. You know, and you go back to when we started it, we
weren't
were
doing
like at the low of the low of the low of the COVID thing, which I can't believe is still going on, but that's another topic.
Yeah.
And it's like, we've got to find a way to entertain people. Mm-hmm. Right? And all the RV shows are being canceled, and people are like, you know, how do we see an RV? Where do we?
Yeah.
So, you know, it was born out of necessity, and also born out of people are, in my opinion,
Yeah.
people are real close to the breaking point.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so let's give them some. And you know, those first ones, we were shocked. Remember, people were watching them for like 9 and 12
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
It's like, wow.
And it's
I never realized I was that good looking or that smart.
right, but it
That
works.
people wanted to watch me for 9
Yeah,
hours.
you must have really good cameras.
Yeah.
Really bad cameras. So what we decided was, or what you guys decided was, to put together a virtual show that not only you walk through a bunch of RVs, but you had some fun involved and got silly, but you also had great music and giveaways. And one of those things, if you haven't tuned in yet, is this band Trailer Swift, which is 4 guys that kind of came together. Some of them knew each other, but they came
Right.
together and formed this band.
Again, born out of necessity.
Yep.
You know, and they're very talented.
Right.
You know, when you hear bands and people they work with, you're like, wow.
Yeah.
No wonder they sound so
So good.
amazing.
So good. I might run into. I'm heading to Nashville here in a couple of days. Maybe
You know,
run into 'em.
oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know, just as good as the band, our staff, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's a quick shout out to our staff. They are unbelievable through this whole pandemic. They have worked incredible hours, taking care of people. Don't complain.
Yeah.
Love customers. You know, it's this is an awesome place to work.
Yeah.
It really is.
And they're fun. And we
Yeah,
have
they-
proof
yeah,
to
they-
that
yeah.
because this first thing we're going to show you from Trailer Swift, we shot it last year for Halloween, and it's managers. Are you in this video?
I hope not.
I can't remember. Let's
But
find out now.
it was too good not to use again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic. Check this out. It's Monster Mash, Trailer Swift.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his flash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sound. Igor on chains, backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five. They played the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. They played the Monster Mash. Out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. He opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist? It's now the Monster Mash. It's now a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. It's now the Monster Mash. Now everything's cool. Drac's a part of the band. And my Monster Mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Trailer Swift sent you. Then you can Monster Mash. And do my graveyard smash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can Monster Mash. Mash good. Easy, Jeffrey. You impetuous guitar player. Mash good.
All right, Trailer Swift, those guys are fantastic, right?
They do a great job.
You got any musical talent at all?
No.
Yeah, neither do I. I can play the radio, and even sometimes then I fail. All right, listen, coming up this hour, we've got a Rockwood Roo hybrid. That's coming up very soon. We've got a Heritage Glen fifth wheel, and right now we've got this Puma XLE that we're going to walk through again with Mitch.
Absolutely.
Mitch the man.
The tall, bald man, right?
Yeah, Mitch the tall, bald man. Yeah.
So this is a toy hauler. So this is a 27 QBC. So it's a Puma, it's a 2022 Puma XLE 27 QBC. So basically what you're gonna notice, this is an open concept model, right? So there's not gonna be a slide out. There's not gonna be a separate garage. It's gonna be an all-in-one. So
Okay.
we'll just sort of start up front, or right out here. You've got solid entry steps, aluminum wheels. It does have a really nice size awning. You notice
Yeah.
how much awning space you
Yep.
got there with the LED lights. And let's move around to the back and just sort of show that how cool this. I call it a ramp. It's called a ramp door patio, right?
Yeah, I love this.
And they're really nice as far. I like how they did, like, a lot of them are all black. This has got like a stainless steel look.
Yeah, it looks
it's got
good.
the nicer. That's a thicker screen on there too. So
yeah,
like,
it is.
Like
Okay.
your pets and stuff, I don't think it's going to rip that.
Right.
You know, easy. It does have a roll down screen up top. So that'll roll down, and it has a zipper in the center to keep the bugs out from the inside. It's just, I always like the patios on toy haulers because, you know, especially if you back up to, you know, a lot of places that got rivers and stuff like that or water behind you, and you back up on your spot, then this is sort of hanging over. You can fish off of it.
Yeah.
You know, just enjoy everything right off the backside of it. So
Right.
it's really cool, and it's pretty slick. It's not doesn't take much to, you know, just snap these in and out, and they just fold right in, and away you go. So
Right.
you can tear them down and send them down, you know, get within a couple minutes.
Looks
So,
like you might have something here for steps.
yeah,
Is that what that is?
yeah. They've got aftermarket steps that you can just basically
Latch
hook
on
in.
there, okay.
Then obviously this will just pull right up, and
Right.
then that gate opens up for you too. So
Great. Yeah.
that's pretty slick.
Looks like you got, and we'll see it in there, but it looks like you got like a seasonal door or something there that you drop down.
Yeah, that was
or
that
screen.
screen I was talking
Yeah.
about that folds down. It's
Oh, I
basically-
didn't hear you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Every once in a while I tune out thinking about what I got coming up next.
Yeah, let's get inside and
All right.
check it out.
Yeah, so this is, like I said, it's all one piece. So you obviously, some toy haulers you'll see later today will have, like it'll be separated. You'll have like the garage area and separated by a wall and door. And, yeah.
Yeah, so this is a, what's cool about this tip specific layout as far as your bed system, right? So these beds just basically fold over, you know, against each side. And then this, you just push the button and that'll run that up and down. You just basically come over here and push it there. And as you can see, that'll just come right on down.
Yeah.
And then you've got a whole other bed. And that'll come down a little bit farther. I just wanted to sort of show
That's a good
everybody how
size
that
bed.
works. And then
It comes down farther than that. That's not all the space you get.
No, that's
like
not
right
all.
there. That's it.
I wouldn't fit in it.
You don't have to take it down any farther. I thought it was funny that you clarify that it goes down further than this much. And I've mentioned before, you don't have to have a toy to get a toy hauler. This can just be your party V. Party V, right here. It's just this open space. You got this out here. You have friends come out and hang out and have a little party right here.
No, you don't. That's exactly right. And a lot of people will buy it, you know, because you've got two double beds, basically. You've still got your front queen bed, which we'll get up to. I mean, and all the stuff that your kids have anymore,
Yeah.
kayaks, you know, all the different type of
Right.
stuff, all the bikes and stuff. It's just real convenient. So,
Yeah.
notice how you've got your tie downs in the center there.
Yep.
So it'll tie right down for if you do have toys. Two chairs, you know, so those chairs will go up into the hallway out of the way. So when you do have a bigger, you know, side by side or something like that, then they're not in your way.
Or even move them over here to watch the TV that goes right here.
That's exactly what you do. So you can put them wherever you want, but that's what you would do. It's just that when they transport them, they put them there just because there's a latch right there where they buckle them in. So.
Good.
Obviously, you got your TV spot up top. It's already has the back or the backside for the TV right there to hang it.
Yep.
They use 12 volt, bigger refrigerator, residential refrigerator as well.
Again, already freezing.
You'll notice, well, and that's why everybody's starting to switch to these refrigerators is because they cool down in half the time than a traditional gas and electric.
Okay.
Right? So that's the biggest plus with them. They're a lot more easy as far as accessible, as far as if there is an issue down the road. They're a lot less cost, you know, they don't cost as much as your
Right.
gas and electric either, too.
Perfect.
Pretty cool little kitchen, too, don't they?
Yeah.
They've got your, you know, your backlighting right here for your Dobbs. You got a 3-burner cooktop.
A little bit of an oven and a microwave.
Yep. Stainless steel sink, undermount with a high-rise faucet, and it's a single. I mean, it's a pretty big sink, isn't it? Like a farmhouse sink.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they do cool, and they've got lighter cabinets. Like you don't see a lot of units out there that's going to have lighter cabinets like this. Most are, you know, brown or gray, but with the white cabinets, I think it just sets it off pretty good with the two-tone that they match throughout, doesn't it?
I just happen to reach up here. You can feel there's a lip here, so that if you do have stuff up here, it's not going to roll off.
Slide right off.
Yeah, that's smart.
They're thinking for us, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Go
Little
on in
corner
the bathroom.
shower here. I haven't gotten into a shower yet. Those of you watching that have watched in the past are like, how come he hasn't gotten in the shower? I'm gonna see how long I can go without getting into a shower. Sometimes I get in the showers just to show you how tall they are. This one I can tell you without getting into it, it's plenty high. This is a good sized shower.
Yeah, it's got glass shower doors.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Opens up from the center, gives you more space to get in and out.
Yep.
Plenty of pantry space, or for your linens and everything, linen closets and towels and soap.
There's even some space underneath the sink. You got your medicine cabinet above the sink. Yeah,
Absolutely.
good stuff in here. And close this back up so it doesn't fly open when we take it back out to the lot. They're putting in a sign out there today, aren't they?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Like an LED sign.
It looks great.
Yeah,
it's
it's
going
gonna be
to
sharp.
be really nice. We've been
gonna
needing
be-
that for a while.
Yeah.
Let's come in here. Got two little lights up top
grab
where you
this
can
one
push
here.
right there in the center. Give you more space.
I was looking right into it.
I like the distressed wood. My wife wants to do this in our living room right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I just keep putting it off, you know.
Look, I'll get to it. You don't have to remind me every 6 months.
That's right. Little info while we're finishing up here is like with the sale today. I mean, you've got an estimated payment of $245. Wow. and it's coming in at 32,246.
Okay.
So weight-wise, it's really good on weight. It's only 6,600 pounds.
Okay.
And then you've got an overall length, which includes your tongue always, is 34 foot 1 inches.
Yeah.
So can easily sleep, 6 people easily in here.
Yeah.
So.
And when you talk about weight, especially with a, and this is going to be common sense for most people. You talk about weight, but especially with a toy hauler, you got to make sure you add in that extra weight when you get your toy in the thing.
That's right.
People are going to know that, but
I mean, rule of thumb is, so let's say this is 6,600 pounds. Let's say your four-wheeler is 500, right? So that puts you at 7,100 pounds. I like to see about 1,000 pounds above, right?
Yeah.
So if you're at 71, I'd like to have a vehicle that can pull 81 or more.
Right.
I've always done that for 17 years I've been here. I've never had an issue. So that's always been my suggestion. I mean, a lot of people will go maybe 500 or something. Like, safety's
safe.
always first.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And excuse me, what did you say the dry weight is?
The dry weight on this is 6646.
Okay. Awesome.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, TV backer somewhere here because I see the cable set up in there. All right. It's a nice toy hauler. If you're looking for a toy hauler, obviously we'll have some, I'm assuming today we'll have some even bigger toy haulers to show you, but this is a good sized toy hauler. If you got a little side by side to bring with you, or like you said, even kayaks, bikes, whatever.
Anything. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's still in stock for sale, so give us a call and we'll get you locked in and get you camping.
Yeah. We want to get you in the RV of your dreams, and that can happen today. You just got to give us a call, at least get the ball rolling, or at least ask the questions you want to ask. Let's check in now, though, with some sponsors. Hey, real quick, I need to thank our sponsors because without them, we could probably do this, but it wouldn't be as good. The sponsors help out immensely, and that's Blue Ox and Equalizer. Those are the tow systems, both great companies, both really good at keeping you safe as you're towing your RV down the street. Need to thank Dish Outdoors. They make sure that you keep in with your TV. I tell you what, I love television. I wish I didn't like TV as much as I do, but I mean, I could sit around and watch TV all day long. Now, I would suggest not watching as much TV when you're out RVing, but there are going to be times when you're going to want to watch some TV. Maybe it's raining outside and you just want to relax in front of a TV. Dish Outdoor makes sure you get your TV shows no matter where you are. And then, of course, RVW, RV Wholesalers, making sure that we can be here in this area doing the virtual RV show. They are great, great people. We talk about them all the time. They care about you. They want you to be their family. So thank you, RVW. Thank you, sponsors. If you're out there right now and you're watching us on Facebook, do me a quick favor. Use your mouse or the pad. What's the pad called, Tim? Control pad? Let's call it control pad. Use it to like us on Facebook. The little thumbs up down there. Like us on Facebook. That's good for us because we want the likes, but also good for you because you'll get little updates on when we have new RVs or posting new things. It just keeps you updated on what's going on with RVWs and your possible new RV. So like us and stay updated. So I'm getting a lot of questions, people asking like, should we trade in or sell? And I will tell you this, that first of all, if you know the trade-in value of your RV, great. If you don't, you can go to NADA, NADA.com and get the blue book value of it there. But yeah, you could bring it in and trade it in, but I'll tell you what, and even the guys here, they mention this, I'll be honest with you. Listen, if you sell it yourself, you're probably going to make a lot more money, and I'll tell you why. Because let's say your RV is $10,000, worth $10,000. If you bring it into a dealership, they're going to offer you $8 because they want to make some money on it. So I'm just throwing numbers out there. These aren't exact numbers, but if you can sell it on your own, you're going to keep that money that the dealer would have made. And right now, it's so easy to sell this stuff. From what I'm hearing, Facebook Marketplace, eBay, RVdealer.com. You can go to all these places and put your RV on and make money. People are looking for RVs right now, so you probably wouldn't have a tough time selling your own RV. And then you take that money and you bring it to the dealer and you buy the RV, or you put it in a bank and then get an RV for yourself, a brand new RV. And there's a good chance, I've heard stories, like people are people are selling their used RVs for just as much as they're getting new RVs for. So it's kind of a weird time right now with the supply and demand, but it's definitely the best time to sell on your own if you can do that and just make that happen. And then how to list. How do you list? You go to, that's a good question, Tim. Yeah, I mentioned that. Tim, you were right. You were probably writing the note as I mentioned that. So Tim wanted me to tell you, this is live television, folks. Tim wanted me to tell you how to list. So I'm going to tell you again, since some of you probably weren't even paying attention, much like Tim. Facebook Marketplace, RVdealer.com, RVtrader.com. Maybe that's why you want how to list correctly this time, David. RVtrader.com. So, and then of course eBay, or just put a sign out front in your house, of your house, and sell the RV there. So. Standing outside a Rockwood Roo hybrid. These are cool. I want to stay in a hybrid sometime. I haven't yet. Because here's the deal. I like camping out in a tent. I haven't for years, many years. Look, I'm 27 years old, and it's been, give or take, and it's been quite a few years since I've been in a tent. But I like sleeping out in a tent. I just don't like being on the ground near the spiders.
It's a good transition.
Yes, and this, I think you can get that experience inside one of these. So we'll show you what we mean by a hybrid if you haven't seen one of these yet. So let's do it.
Yeah, so Rockwood Roo, it's same thing as every other Rockwood that, comes across the line, except it's just the hybrid version of it. 233S, 24 feet in length, a little under 25 foot. So
a little quality because it's Rockwood.
Right.
It's quality.
Yeah, it's quality unit. Built the same exact way. The only difference is the pop-outs.
Right.
But yeah, we got some storage over here.
Is there storage? I couldn't see because of the door. Yeah, there's a little bit of storage.
Yes, we got some storage here underneath.
Okay. Yeah, let's go inside and show them all the sleeping that's possible inside this thing because there's so many pop-outs. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is like a lazy man's Rockwood Roo. Like if you got a lot of friends that all you guys want to do is take naps all day long, this is the Rockwood Roo to get.
Oh yeah.
Because of all the we'll show you. So this is great. There you go. Right. There's the first one.
So this thing pops completely out, just like a tent here. So gives you some sleeping space there. Keeps it nice and compact while also maximizing the amount of sleeping space you got.
Right.
So.
And you got this is. Assuming this comes up here. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
So you got some storage up there.
Yes.
At the top.
Yep. So
keep stuff up
there. Got storage there.
That's cool.
Put your phone up there, whatnot.
You unzip this. You get the cross breeze. You get some rain falling on this at night. I'm just telling you, I want to sleep in one of these outside sometime.
And the mattresses aren't bad either.
Right. Some of them are. I don't know if this one is. Yeah. It's a heated mattress. You need a little plug-in right back here that you can heat the mattress up.
Right.
That's awesome.
That just folds up like that. Got storage all underneath here.
Great.
This makes into a bed as well. That makes into a bed.
You can sleep 1,700 people in this.
Right.
In this place, because you got two here, one here, one or two here.
Two. Yeah, kids.
Yeah. And then we'll show you more sleeping in the back. But get yourself a little TV here.
Right.
A little teeny TV.
Still comes with all your normal camping amenities that you would get in a hard-sided trailer.
Right.
So.
Okay. There, your kitchen over here, 3 top.
Yep.
3 burner. Opens up a little bit of a backsplash. Nice.
Sink covers there. A little bit more prep space. Obviously, so much storage in here. You got cabinets all down there. Up top.
Oven and a microwave, which in a smaller vehicle like this, sometimes you don't see that.
Yep.
Cool. So here we are. Here's more of the sleeping spots. Look at this. I'm telling you. So you got 3 beds in this thing. 3 beds ready to go, and then you got 2 that can become beds.
Yeah.
And then depending on how skinny you are, if you could squeeze up in there, sleep up there if you want to.
and these fold in, and I mean it's flush with the outside, so it's not anything crazy wide.
Yeah, a little bit of privacy with the curtain you have there, a little bit of privacy with the curtain here. Yeah, like this might be the one I'd want, just because you get a little bit of privacy back there. If your head's down there, it's kind of darker.
More of a cave.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But again, you get the windows that you can zip and have just a screen there, so it's nice and cool, cross breeze.
Hanging
More storage underneath.
More storage there.
Wow, lots of storage.
You did not
These things. Yeah. All right, let me check out the bathroom. What are we talking about price on this thing?
So price on this guy, you're going to be just under $31,000. It comes in at $30,850.
Okay. So about $235 a month, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, just about.
Oh, I said I'm guessing. I mean, I'm reading on that little sheet you have there. So a little corner shower with the shower miser, which is the system that reuses the water until it warms up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. So plenty of space in here. I'm taking your job this time.
Yeah, there you go.
So.
I haven't been in one yet today.
So plenty of headspace in here.
Yeah.
I'm 6'1", so I mean it's.
You know what? And seeing you in there, you guys, for the past 19 months that I've been doing this, you're welcome, because that's very helpful to see somebody standing in there to see how much space is in these. So I did it for a purpose. Because there are people that I know that I don't even know if they're starting like a drinking game. Like every time I get into the shower, they take a drink of Kool-Aid.
Right.
And yeah.
Yeah. So plenty of space in here. I mean, they have toothbrush holders. They've got a little thing for soap, medicine cabinet, storage underneath.
Storage behind you for towels.
Yeah, storage right there. I mean, there's so much storage in this unit.
Yeah, good. Here's some here. I didn't even look at the little pantry here. That's deep. That's a deep pantry. So that goes all the way to the wall. You can tell this has been outside because that's as cold as a refrigerator when you reach in there.
Which, speaking of the fridge, 12 volt.
Yep.
12 volt fridge, 11 cubic foot, solar panel up top, 190 watt.
Right.
So.
And that runs off of it, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Love it. Love it. This is really cool. This, like, if you really love like roughing it, but you don't want to totally rough it.
Oh yeah.
It seems like this would be the one to get.
Oh, absolutely.
With the way the beds are hybrids and kind of pop outs, and yeah, this is cool. And for $235 a month, right around there, depending on your credit score, you can get into one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Cheap,
awesome.
reasonable, and
What's
a lot
the
of
weight on
sleeping
this?
space. Weight on this guy's 5,063 pounds.
Okay.
So half-ton towable. Shoot, even some big SUVs can pull it.
All right. I love it. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thanks for walking us through the first hybrid of the day. I don't know if it'll be the only one, but if you have questions like when the RV you want is coming up, you can go to RV Wholesalers. virtualrvshow.com. We got a question. Are all the... Somebody's asking if it's a dual heat or a mattress. Is it dual heat or just one? Does that make any sense?
So
It looks like there's just one plug-in. I don't know what they're...
I'm thinking that it. I think they're talking about the fold here, possibly. Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe, because it's definitely, this side would, I'm assuming, not be heated.
Yeah, I don't
Unless
feel
there's
any
some
wires
sort of a
through
connection,
there, but so I think it's just the main part of the mattress, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay, cool.
Like pretty much from here back.
So when I had somebody else ask about putting money down, if it's $235 a month, how much are they putting down to get to that point?
So typically it's gonna be $1,000 to order the unit or to reserve the unit for you, and then when the unit came in, it'd be like another $2,100 or so.
Okay.
So about 10%.
About 10%, and then get to that. Okay, cool. Somebody else says their husband is 6'6", and would this work? I'm 6 foot. And it's about right for me. So I feel like your husband's gonna have to sleep at an angle. So if he sleeps like this, he might have enough room. That's something to think about, being 6'6". I know the ceiling would be high enough where he's not.
Yes, I mean.
He's not going to be bumping his head up here.
No.
But then again, if your husband just bends a little bit when he sleeps, you're fine. If somebody sleeps like this, they need to find a better, more comfortable way to sleep.
Right.
So I don't know, I'm trying to help you out. I'd love to see you in the RV you really want.
And it's going to be tough to find a bed that's for a 6'6" person.
Right.
Unfortunately, even 6 foot people, I mean, obviously I've stood in a lot of showers and go into a lot of hotels and whatnot. A lot of them are right at our shoulders. So something you get used to.
But you will see it's weird how you and I are normal size, but a lot of the guys here, a lot of salespeople here that I walk through with are very tall.
Right.
And so keep that in mind when we're walking through these RVs. I'm 6 foot tall. A lot of the guys we walk through with are 6'3", 6'4", and they usually have a lot of room. I'm the one that usually gets in the shower, so you can see like an average size guy standing in the shower. So, all right. Well, thank you, sir. I am off to give something away. That's what they're telling me. So let's go give something away.
All right.
All right. All right, so I got a brand new giveaway. We haven't given away one of these yet, and this is super cool. This is cool whether you have your RV yet or you're waiting for it. This you can get into right now. Look at this. It's a light-up beanbag toss, kind of like cornhole, maybe a little smaller version, but it lights up. They fold in half. You can see right there. Where's that? Right there. That's where they fold. So they unfold, and then you get beanbags in here. You get 8 light-up beanbags. And then the hole that you're throwing into actually is lit up. So that's pretty cool. Somebody's getting that. I kind of want this. Yeah, it folds up. You see on the back where it folds up. I dig it.
Have your mom call.
I dig. Yeah, Mom. Mom's called in here before just to mess with me. Mom, call in real quick because we're going to do a call-in for this prize. So call in 937-649-5970 to win. It's the light up beanbag toss. And look, it's a see-through box. See where the green is? You can see through. You can see through me to the castle behind me. Ooh, more spooky. Okay, let's find out who our winner is. I know the phone's lit up. We'll find out right now. Hello?
I was just calling for the sign up to win.
You calling up to win? The light up beanbag toss?
Yep.
Well, I've got bad news for you.
I didn't win.
No, you're gonna have to watch for it to come in the mail now because you did win. That's the bad news.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. I'm winging it. Yes, you won. Congratulations. The light up beanbag is yours. Who is this?
Dave Schaefer.
Did you say Dave Schaefer?
Yes.
All right. Well, congratulations. Where are you watching from?
Carlton, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. Are you okay? Now wait a minute. I may have jumped the gun on this. You may not have won. Are you a Michigan Wolverine fan?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. You didn't win. We'll have to find
be a Buckeye, huh?
Listen, if we're going to talk about football for a second, I'm super excited about the game this year between the Buckeyes and Michigan. It's going to be a good game this year, and I'm stoked. I'm actually.
Well, I tell you what, it's going to be a great game this Saturday. Michigan State.
Michigan State's this Saturday.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be watching that too. And believe it or not, I'm rooting for Michigan because I want Michigan to do well until we play you guys.
There you go.
All right. Well, Dave, congratulations. We're going to get this sent out to you, even though you're a Michigan Wolverine fan. Appreciate you watching, and I'll hand the phone off to Tim. He will get your information from you to make sure we got all the information we need. And have fun with it. All right. Not a problem. We'll see you, Dave. Bye. All right. So there you go. That's how easy it is to win giveaways here. We'll do giveaways all day long. Let's turn it this way. Look at that. How cool is that? Watch my face disappear. I'm easily amused, folks. Easily amused. Somewhere between 27 and 50 years old, and I'm easily amused. Tim, am I doing another walkthrough right now? All right, I'm going to go do another walkthrough. Why don't you join me over there? Guys, if you're really, really into the RVs and still looking for the RV of your dream, or you just enjoy RVW, do us a favor, subscribe to our YouTube page. There you will stay up to date on brand new walkthroughs that a few times a week, we'll do walkthroughs of new RVs. You've got webinars where we teach and train you how to properly and safely and wisely buy an RV. We've got obviously the virtual RV show and all kinds of stuff. So if you subscribe and then hit the alert button even, you will get alerted to when RVW has new stuff for you to view. So again, if you're into RVs, the best thing to do is subscribe to the YouTube page. Let me reach through there. Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about artificial grass. Not this. This is real grass that we plant in the middle of the in the middle of the concrete, just to make these things look like they're out in nature. What is this again? Heritage Glen? Yeah.
The 356 QB, one of the more popular bunkhouse fifth wheels.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
So big, it's got an outdoor kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll start over there.
Okay.
So it comes with an outdoor kitchen here. This is going to be in the rear half here in the bunkhouse area. Plenty of storage.
Big refrigerator.
Nice big refrigerator for cold drinks. Griddle there, sink. Basically everything you need right here. Outlet. All sorts of stuff.
Okay, let me show you something. This kind of bothers me that the door opens this way. But I think you can move this over here and open it this way if you want to. You just have to make it happen. You don't want to open it. I can't get in. Look.
Right.
I want it to open this way.
Yeah.
But that's
It's
just
little
something
things.
you have to, little things that you can take care of. No problems. Yeah. I really want one of these for not only like a camper, but my house. Talk about it every time we do this. The Japanese steakhouse stuff.
Yeah.
That's what that's for. Or the bacon and eggs in the morning.
So funny story, when I bought my house, it actually came with one of those in the house.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a charcoal style one.
Nice.
Yeah, in my
have
house.
Have you used it? Is that awesome?
Yeah, I already ripped it out though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you get tired of it? Or what did you not like about it?
Remodel.
Oh, okay. Got you. Got you.
But it was nice when we used
Right,
it.
right.
So, but those work great. Bacon, eggs, keep all the grease out of the out of the camper.
Yeah.
So
All the bacon smells. As good as bacon smells,
Right.
you don't want to smell it all day in the
No.
house. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Nice sink, it looks like. You've got, what's the kind? You got the kind that you dump. A dump sink, is that what
Yes.
you call it? And then this is not.
Right.
This is an
Right.
actual sink.
Yep. That just drains right into the tanks.
Cool.
So
Awesome. All right, there
little
you go.
overhang here, protect you from the rain.
Yep. Plenty
So.
of storage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awning. Out here,
size
big awning.
awning.
Yep. Outside speakers. TV hookups and everything here for you. So watch the game.
Yeah. Steve's watching. He really likes that outdoor kitchen. That is a good outdoor
It is.
kitchen. Yeah.
It is. Good
Yeah.
size. Good size.
Thanks for chatting, Steve.
Yeah.
More
Nice.
pass-through storage, I'm assuming?
Yeah, so that's the nice
Yeah.
thing about these fifth wheels is all of this pass-through storage here. Plenty of space to put chairs, whatever you want to put in there.
Yeah. Lots. Put a lots in there. All right, should we get inside?
Yeah.
Take a look up these nice steps, solid steps. Fireplace going right here. Nice little cozy spot in here. Look at that refrigerator. That's nicer than the refrigerator I have in my house.
Yeah.
Furion, they're awesome.
They are.
We've had
They
a
are.
chance to visit them too, and that's good stuff.
Yep. Yeah, so nice big fridge.
I got a fridge like this in my house. You can see it's got a lock on it.
Child lock.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
David lock. I didn't know what to do.
you got cold storage there for drinks and plenty of space in there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as close to residential as you're going to get
Right.
without being a residential.
We didn't see this. I didn't see this, and you may not be able to see it. A little coat rack. I
Yeah,
like that.
With a
You don't-
bench to put your
Yeah.
shoes on.
Yep. Awesome. Or sit when you put your shoes on.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Either one.
Yeah. All right. So what else we got?
So this guy here goes down into a bed.
Yeah.
Dinette, that goes down into a bed as well. Nice big windows there, let in a lot of light. Look over the campground.
Again, you got the
ambiance
microwave.
here.
That is not a microwave. That is what we call a fireplace. I don't know why I said microwave. Nice big TV.
Entertainment system there, speakers, plenty of storage here. Nice tall ceilings.
Yeah.
Can't remember what the guy's name was. It was 6'6", but
Yeah. Plenty of room.
plenty of room in here.
Yeah.
Nice little kitchen too.
Kind of like that corner sink too.
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. Storage underneath, I'm assuming, or is that for decoration? No, storage. Oh, look at there. Even room for a trash can. Keep it out of the way, right back in there. Love it. Plenty of drawer space. You got yourself an oven and a microwave. Another drawer underneath. Assuming that's a drawer
Yes.
down there. Yeah. Yep. Very cool. And
Ceiling fan.
ceiling fan. You got it lit up behind, up there on top.
Yep.
Yeah, this is nice. this is nice. And I've seen, daggone, excuse me, I've seen these actually broken down and made into a bed with like bedding on it.
Yeah.
And it's pretty convincing as a bed.
It is.
If that makes any sense. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the real deal.
It is. This is everybody's favorite back here.
Whoa, look at this big old, good night.
Day like today where it's nice and cool and it's been rainy lately.
This is
good
a
spot for the kids.
huge room. This
is.
is the biggest I've seen in a bunk room. Normally the bunk is like right about here. This is a lot of space. You got opposing slides. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, plenty of space. It's every bit of 8 feet wide here.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Nice big bunk up top, storage on the sides here.
Mm-hmm.
They can put their
For a
TV.
TV right there. Wow. And then this will break down into a bed or into, like you can keep those up and break that bottom down and have a little, like a lounge where you're laying out.
Yeah, so that'll be like, that'll fold out to a full queen size bed essentially.
Wow.
So that'll just fold right out. That'll come out to about right here.
Yeah.
So you have plenty of sleeping space in here.
This feels like the biggest room I've ever been in an RV, other than like the kitchen or like when you first walk into the living room / kitchen.
Yeah.
Like a standalone room. This is huge in here. I don't even you can see me across the room from the camera. It's what's back here. Whoa! Look
This
at there.
is the second full bathroom right here.
Wow.
So
with a door out the back.
Yep, has a rear
Nice.
entry. Keep the kids from running in and out.
Yeah.
Trekking through the whole place. Full size bathroom.
Yeah. Wow. This is nice.
Pretty uncommon to find.
Holy moly.
And plenty of space back here. So
yeah,
makes it nice.
This is crazy. And you got a little bit of a tub. Depending on if you have short legs or not, you might be able to lay down on that. You have very short legs.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of coats, we got more coat racks. So if you're somebody that likes to take coats when you go camping,
Yeah.
we got plenty of coat rack room. Wow, that's impressive. I hope the size of that came through on that. If you got crazy kids that like lots of room, that's the room for them. Perfect. All right. Let's run
Go up here to the master.
Yeah. Even the master is good size. Got plenty of room at the end here. And then big old cabinet with room
Washer
for
dryer prep.
Washer dryer.
Plenty of space here to the left too.
More places to hang coats. Let me turn this on too. Look at that.
Yeah, so a lot of cabinet space, a lot of wardrobe space back in there.
I didn't look. Is that a queen size or a king size?
I believe it is.
Oh, it looks like queen.
Yeah.
Definitely queen size. I'm assuming some storage underneath there though.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have storage underneath the bed. You've got your spot for shoes back here, or even folded T-shirts. But you got drawers down here if you want that. But room back here behind your hanging clothes to put stuff. All kinds of space.
Got your
storage
TV
space.
hook up right here. So hook up there. Dresser space here. Got another little bench.
Yeah.
That's one of the nice things about this unit is they don't shortcut you on things like that.
Right.
So
Yeah. Space there they could use, and they did.
yeah, it's not wasted.
Yeah.
And nice big window, which are hard to find in bedrooms.
Right.
Price on this guy, you're looking at about $59,000.
I'm gonna open this and sneak in here real quick. What'd you say? 59,000?
$59,239.
Wow. I'm still, as much as I want to get in this, I got to get in the shower because I realized earlier that it helps out a lot. So again, I'm 6 foot tall and plenty of room in this shower. This is like a smaller shower that you would have in your home. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. You got some storage up here. That's cool, just to keep stuff you need right here. You can hang a towel in there. Nothing worse than having to get out of your shower to go get a towel because you freeze. You hang it right over here. Kind of shocked there's nothing. We've seen coat hooks in here everywhere, and we don't have one right here to hang your towel. But you can put one there if you want to.
You can move them.
Yeah. All right. Medicine cabinet, little sink with a little extra space here, and a toilet paper roll holder. Toilet paper roll holder. Yeah. All right.
42 feet 3 inches is the length of this guy.
And what do you think per month?
About $382.
Okay.
So
Man, that's a lot for $382.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it, $150 more than what we just looked at Rockwood Roo.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, you want to get the kids out and have some fun and let them have a blast back there. I'm telling you, that room is huge. They got their own bathroom back there. You lock that door so they can't get out the back, and you're set. Or unlock it so they do get out.
Right.
All right. Well, thank you, sir, for walking us through. Again, if you have any questions, chat us up. I know they're answering on chat, but you can also call. These guys would love to talk to you and just fill you in on anything you have questions about. So we're going to educate you now. Just a lot of you guys have questions. We're going to educate you on some stuff right now, so check this out, and we'll be back with you really soon.
So we had a question earlier from Susie. She was wondering, what happens if I break down in my RV when I'm somewhere across the country, not near my hometown? Like, I don't know anybody around there. No,
Right.
I don't have my garage. My
Well, and you're not taking the RV to the grocery store down the road.
Yeah.
You're taking it across country. So that's when it's gonna. That's when things are gonna.
It's not gonna break down in your driveway. It's gonna break down when you're somewhere else.
Right.
What happens?
That is a very good question. So the answer is simple. The nationwide service guarantee that RV Wholesalers has for you has over 2,900 vetted shops that will take care of your RV no matter where you are in the 50 states. We've got you taken care of. There's a concierge number that you pull out your phone and call. We'll call one for this here.
Sure.
We'll
Try it
pretend
out.
there was leaking or something. And
Simple as this. You just pull out your phone,
dial
the number,
and let them know, hey, I am here and I need your help. You may need to give them a little more information than that, but people will show up. Goodbye. If you really think I was talking to somebody, you're crazy. But whoa, look what just happened.
Wow, that was quick.
That was quick. That may have been because he was
fast.
sitting at the top of the hill up here waiting for us. But you get the idea. No matter where you are in the country, RV Wholesalers has you taken care of. They know that they don't want you, or they know that you don't want your vacation ruined. So the best way to do that is make sure you're taken care of no matter where you are in the country. Look at this guy.
Come on, I'll show you the leak.
Get out.
How you doing? Good to meet you.
He's going to fix the RV. How you doing?
Hey, dude.
Let me show you. Let me show you inside. We'll show you the leak. All right, you done in there?
Actually, yeah.
Excellent.
It's easy fix. Anytime. Here's my card.
Thank you.
If you
Thank
have
you very
any
much.
other problems, let me know.
Thanks. And just like that, fixed it right up.
That's it. That's the nationwide service network. Over 2,900 service centers and mobile repair specialists across the country to take care of you, to give you peace of mind so that when you're out with your RV, no matter where you are in the country, you're close to somebody who can get you taken care of and get you back on the road. Your vacation isn't going to be ruined. That's for you from the folks at RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. Check it out. Go to rvwholesalers.com. Get more information, or just stick around here. We'll talk more about it later today.
It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is a thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's a thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. You hear the
right, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to tell you something right now that could save you thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of dollars over the rest of your life. This is a finance secret that if you're just tuning in for the first time, you need to listen to me very closely, because I'm not kidding you when I tell you this is hidden money that could be yours. You ready for this? When you take a loan out through like a car dealership or a mortgage or an RV dealership, the bank gives a commission to that dealership for bringing you to them, because the bank's going to make money off of you on interest. So they're saying, hey, listen, dealership, I'll give you another $2,000. I'll give you $2,000 if you bring me this work. That $2,000 should be yours. All right, so there you go. Now let's talk about it. All right, and this makes total sense. I didn't even know this. I didn't know this, but it makes total sense. Whether you're buying an RV or next week you need to go buy a new car, remember this. It's called the dealer reserve. When you go and purchase a vehicle, you tell them, look, I see what the price is, $25,000, but I want to know about the dealer reserve. I want to know about this money, this commission, for lack of a better word, that you're going to get from the bank. I want that to come off the price of this. If anything, at least split it with me. It's that kind of thing. So you could save thousands of dollars if you get a little bit of that money back. With RV wholesalers, you don't have to negotiate with them. They give you that money. That is taken off the price of the RV. When you go and find the price of the RV that you want, you're like, this is $10,000 $10,000 cheaper than the last place I checked out. That's one reason. One reason is because of that dealer reserve that they use to take down the price. So do not buy another big item without talking to the person that you're buying from about the dealer reserve. They may play dumb. They may be like, I don't know what, I don't get money back. They're probably lying, unless they really don't know, like their boss. If they don't know, then say, let me talk to the guy that you keep going back into the back room and saying, let me ask my boss if I can do this deal. Let me talk, I'd like to talk to him for a second. Or tell him, go talk to your boss about the dealer reserve. Tell him, I know what I'm doing. I want some of that money. So there you go, a big finance secret that can save you thousands and thousands of dollars. If you're like, wow, that is brilliant. That is going to save me a lot of money. Maybe I should send David some money. Get hold of me on Facebook or Twitter, and I'll send you my address, and you can send me cash. There you go, a little Trailer Swift, a little information for you. And now we're standing outside an Iberx. Iberx, newer for us.
Yes,
right?
A little bit newer, 2-3 years I think they've been in production. This will be a 2022. We will see some changes there. And it will be the 19 QBS too.
And real quick, I also want to mention, if you're watching for certain RVs, coming up this hour, we got the Class A FR3 coming up, that's a Forest River, and we've got a Palomino after that. So those are coming up this hour, but now the Iberx.
Yeah.
Totally forgot to mention that.
Yeah,
so,
no worries. First things first here, definitely notice a big awning. I mean, you cover the whole entire length of the camper.
Yep.
That's going to be the Asdale fiberglass on this unit, so no rot, no mildew, nothing like that. We'll have the off-road package there on the tire, so we'll get a good view of that. That's going to be like a knobby, aggressive off-road tire.
Right.
A 2-inch axle
looks
lift.
manly.
It does. Yeah. It does. Stainless steel there, wheel liner. That's going to stop any blowouts from happening and tearing the whole entire fender off with it too.
Great.
So that's very important.
Yeah.
110 outlet on the outside here, spray port, so you can spray off, big pots, pans that don't fit into the sink there.
Okay.
Big pass-through storage too. That's going to go across the whole entire side to stuff stuff in.
Perfect. What's the length on this? Obviously, it's a little smaller.
Length, you're going to be coming in here 23 feet.
Okay.
So it's going to tackle bigger SUVs, half-ton trucks, very towing friendly. So.
Right. Awesome. Should we get inside and take a look?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
The kitchen right here when you walk in, ready to go.
Yeah, big stainless steel bowl sink too. Kind of a farmhouse kind of style sink.
Yeah.
Don't see that a whole lot in this size of coach here. looks like you're probably going to have 2-burner cooktop.
Okay.
That's super nice. That's going to have the glass top too. That'll fold back and can act like a backsplash too.
Right.
First thing you always notice, the big convection microwave.
Yeah.
That's going to act like your guys' oven.
Convection ovens, if you don't have one, or convection microwaves, they're nice.
They are.
We got one for the first time just a couple years ago. I had no idea what they were until we got one. I'm like, wow, this does a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
It's like an air fryer and yeah, crisp things up as opposed to just warming them up. They're nice. So if you don't have an oven, having a convection microwave is nice.
Yeah. One of the little 22 Futures, a little spice rack. Little bungee cord there to keep your spices intact while you're driving. Also going to have the central vac system on the Ibex, so you can lift that up with your boot. That'll kick the vacuum on, and you can sweep all your messes into that.
Right.
Super easy, no carpet, so pet friendly. So you already know it's going to be a super easy cleanup.
I like this, a table that moves, so you can have either a lounging where you're watching TV or you have dinner here.
Yeah,
or both.
Bring it outside too.
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
you go. Couch, that's going to fold flat. That's going to be another sleeping surface. These are going to be removable.
Okay.
So if you need a little bit more room or something, you can pop those off. And a bunch of overhead storage too. So mushroom lights, press the little button there in the center of them, turn off and on with the switch. So super easy.
Awesome.
Hit up there.
Should we look at the bedroom?
In the bedroom. That's it's going to lift up too here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tons of storage underneath. Get a good shot of that.
Yeah.
His
Just
and hers
using more of the space.
Yeah, more
smartly.
space. His and her nightstands. So that's going to be CPAP storage, you know, whatever you guys want there for reading material for bedtime, whatnot. Windshield also.
Okay.
That's getting popular on these units. That's going to be like an automotive grade windshield, so you guys get a good camping spot, maybe a lake view. And you can roll over in the morning and look right out there. So
great.
Tons of storage, again, overhead. Safety latches there for travel. Make sure these don't just pop open on you. So.
And I like the windows for cross ventilation. Get a breeze going through there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Over
Awesome.
here, that's going to be your 12-volt TV. So this unit's going to come standard with the solar equipped, right? So it's going to run the 12-volt fridge, hot outlets, you know, lights in the coach. Also going to run that 12-volt TV. So you don't have to have a generator screaming, be able to watch TV. So
some more storage underneath here. Lots of storage, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Little lockbox in there.
Yep. That's awesome.
Nice.
Of course, there's your refrigerator. You're just talking about the 12
that's the
volt.
big 12-volt.
Decent sized bathroom for, didn't mean to shut you out there.
No, you're fine.
For a smaller.
Decent
smaller
sized bathroom, yes. Glass shower enclosure, big deal. Unit of this size and this price typically might have a plastic shower curtain, so you get a lot for your buck there for the Ibex, so to say.
Yeah, this is good.
Ventilation fan, medicine cabinet that opens.
It's got the shower miser, I noticed that.
Yep, save on your gray water tank, fresh water storage there. Also going to have a skylight above your, at about 4 inches of height there, 6 inches of height, so.
Awesome. Yeah, fantastic. What are we looking at price-wise?
Going to be looking at about $30,245.
Okay.
Monthly payment, that's going to run about $230 with qualifying credit. $230 a month for a lot of camper.
Okay.
It really is. So.
Yeah. This is good. There you go. Bottle opener.
That's also going to be your one control system for like your slide controls, porch lights, everything like that. All in a super easy little package right there.
Great. All right. If anybody has any questions, they can call you. You want to give them your number?
Yeah,
first
give me
one
a
so they can
shout
talk to you?
here. It's going to be Team Anderson at 937-649-5823. Myself or one of the sales partners here can pick up and get you guys taken care of.
Perfect. Sounds great. All right. Well, thanks for walking us through that. Are you going to walk us through the next one when we get there?
Yeah, we'll be
All
showing the FR3 too.
See you back there. The Class A FR3 coming up soon. Some more educational information for you, though. Check this out. All right, let's talk about quality. Obviously, right now, a lot of RVs are needing to be ordered. If you're getting an RV today, there's a chance you're not going to get it for another month or 2 months or 3 months, however long. Could be even longer than that. What is this? Tim's giving me direction. What are you? Oh, you're talking about could be even longer than that. Yeah. All right. I didn't want to discourage somebody. It could be 17 years before you get your RV. Good news is, no, it won't. So silver lining. It'll be a lot sooner than 17 years. Yeah, you can rent an RV. You can save money buying today and rent. Maybe if you have to rent 2 times before you get your RV, and still save money if you buy today, depending on the increase of the RV. So, anyways, let's go back to quality. You think that a lot of these manufacturers would be like, all right, look, we just got to get stuff done and out the door to fill these orders. And that's not what's happening. Tim and I have been up to see these manufacturers. First of all, very impressive, these guys working on this stuff. It's so cool to see like actual humans building these RVs. I think you get better quality control if you have a human looking at the product while he's building it. So what we've noticed is that they're still paying attention to detail. A lot of times in the past, they wouldn't do runs of a certain floor plan. Like they do this, and if you see the video, it's like just an assembly line where this big RV is running down a line and you got different people working in different areas, you know, the walls and then the ceiling and then the cabinets and then, I don't know if it's in that order, but anyways, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll be like, okay, this RV here is floor plan A. And then the next one behind is like, oh, this is floor plan C. And the one behind that is floor plan B. And it's changing every time. But what they're doing now is they're doing full runs of floor plans, which helps them focus on quality. Like they know, like this is supposed to be this way on this floor plan, and we're doing it this way for the next 10 RVs. That's good news. That's good news. And the other thing that you know that like quality is staying up there is the fact that they are still a little behind. I know it stinks that, you know, RVs are on back order, but if they were skimping out on quality, there wouldn't be a back order, if that makes sense. They're like, let's just get these out as quick as possible. So they still want you to be happy with your RV. And when you get an RV, and we're learning this, when you get an RV and you take it down the road for the first time and it's bouncing around the road, screws are gonna come loose and stuff like that. That's normal. That's not a quality issue. That's just driving an RV down the road. But I can guarantee you right now, from what we've seen, quality is still top-notch at these RV dealers or RV manufacturers. So rest assured that you're still getting a quality RV, especially when you go with RVW, because we make sure that the manufacturer we're getting from care about their product. So we walk through the RVs, we give you as much education as we can. If you have more questions, like I've mentioned, call us. We'd love to fill you in on anything you need to know. You can go to rvwholesalers.com for information. You can go to virtualrvshow.com to get like the schedule and see what's going on with the show today. But we're gonna do a giveaway here in a minute. And before we do that, I gotta tell you the giveaway rules. There are a few rules. I know rules stink, but we got a couple. One rule is only one prize per household per day. So if you've already won today, you're out for now, but there's always next month, the next RV show. And then the other one is if you work for RV wholesalers, you cannot win. So, or I think if you're even family of RV wholesalers, because that looks just like cheating. We're not gonna do that. Also, I want you guys to start chatting us if you're not already. I know a lot of you are already chatting. We love that. Don't be afraid to get on chat and just talk to each other. Introduce yourself. People, it's cool, the community that we got going on in the chat, people are getting to know each other. But one thing I do want you to talk about is, answer this question for me. Sorry, my cable for my mic is tightened up. Do pumpkins float? Do pumpkins float? Look at this. This is what David Durnell was all excited about. Me getting into this later today. I have not agreed to it yet. So we'll talk about that in a minute, but text right now, or chat right now. Do you think pumpkins float? Or sink, obviously. Float or sink. Hey, Tyler, do we have people checking in if they think if they float or sink? Not yet, we're on a bit of a delay. But we'll find out. Because I can find out after I do this. I'm gonna throw this over and find out. Look, there it goes. It floats. Can you see it underneath there? I had no idea pumpkins float. I guess they're kind of hollow. And it wasn't that heavy. What about this one, though? Would this one float? This one is probably 85 pounds, but I can lift it with one hand. Do you think this floats? People are saying, Tyler's telling me people are saying the small one floats, but no word on the big one yet because a little bit of. Everybody's saying all pumpkins float. I want to find out if this floats. I'm not throwing this over. I know it's not, can you jump up there? Yeah. Jump up there? We'll get Tim to jump up there and drop this in. I don't know how much this weighs. I don't know. This is pretty heavy. I don't know if this will float or not. You're gonna fall. Don't be on your knees. You're gonna slip off. You're gonna fall forward once I hand it to you. Sit.
Dude, I hope.
Yeah, Tyler's saying toss it like he wants me to throw it to you. Just be careful. Don't drop it on me. All right.
Wait.
Don't drop it in there because you'll splash me. That was awesome. Was that fantastic? Did it float? No, don't throw it. That was awesome. Did you see it? Is it freezing? That water is so cold. I did not want to get in there later. You had to kind of expect I was going to do that. You trusted me way too much. No, I took the safety off earlier. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's why I had them tell you to take your, that's why he borrowed your phone earlier, Tim. So, if you know there's a dunk tank in the room and somebody says a little earlier, hey, can I borrow your phone? Nobody wants to ever borrow your phone. Everybody got their own phone. You got to know you're going in water later. So, Tim, it's your own fault. Look what he did to this pumpkin. Did it float? I don't even remember if it floated.
It did, Tim.
It did float? Tim didn't float. The pumpkin did. Ooh, pumpkin brains. That was awesome. Smells like pumpkins in here now. That was so good. All right, I think we're gonna go. I want to get to the next RV before Tim gets over here. I'll keep looking over my shoulder before he gets over here and kills me. So let's go check out that Class A. Hey guys, sorry, I totally forgot. I'm supposed to do a giveaway. That's what the Passport America was. I keep watching for Tim. He's back there. I think somebody brought him some clothes. we gotta play that back like in slow motion because he had no idea. No idea.
Hey, this is worth interrupting.
It's worth interrupting? What happened?
Where's the guy's name? John says, I guess all pumpkins float, but bumpkins don't.
Oh, Tim, I don't know where Tim is. John, what's John's last name? That's pretty brilliant.
Clement, we better send John.
John Clement said, pumpkins float, but bumpkins don't. He called Tim a bumpkin, a little country bumpkin. I'm terrified. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm going to look over my shoulder constantly. All right, so we're going to do text to win. We'll say the 8th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327 wins that Passport America. Over 50% off over 1,400 campgrounds across the country. Sorry, I get too close to the camera. I should stand back here, but I can't see. If I stand back there, I can't see around the curtain to see where Tim is. He went down hard. I got out of the way. I didn't even get wet. I thought if I hit this, he's going to make a big splash. I got out of there in plenty of time. So sorry, I'm talking 100 million miles an hour. Caller number 8. Do we have that winner yet, Tyler? Or texter number 8. Text the word win. Again, we're on a bit of a delay, 20, 30-second delay, so it's going to be a while. We have the name. Kevin Cassidy. Kevin Cassidy, congratulations. You just won the I'm nervous. Why would I do this during the show? Why would I put myself in jeopardy during the show? Kevin Cassidy, you just won the Passport America. Congratulations. We'll get that to you. One rule that I didn't mention, you need to be registered to win. So get registered. I know you text in, but we check to see, make sure you're registered, and then I ask you to register. So get registered to win, and maybe you'll win something a little later. Right now, though, I'm going over to that Class A, gingerly watching over my shoulder as I make my way over there. We'll check out this Forest River. Did you see it? Did you see Tim go in?
I did. That was good.
Was that awesome?
Yeah, I had no idea that was coming.
Dude, that water is so cold. That water is so cold. Like when you reach in with your hand, you're like, yeah, that's cold. But then you think like your whole body in that water, it's gonna shock you. It's gonna shock you. And I think they're gonna try to make me get in later. I'm hoping not. David really wants me in there for all the mean things I've ever said.
You got to be up at 3 a.m. I'll speak against you. You know, I'll be
there
on
you
your
go.
side.
Yeah, see? Yep, there you go. So far, people are rooting for me not to get in the dunk tank. Did you guys hear that? They're ignoring us. All right, let's talk about this. This is cool. I love the colors, the white and the grayish, dark gray.
Yep.
Sharp looking.
Yeah, they used to be like a tan. That was like a 21.5 switchover they did. This one's a 2022.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Interior decor is different. Exterior is obviously different. Tried to modernize it. I think
so
they hit.
cool looking.
I think they hit it right on the
Yeah.
mark. I really do. So let's start back here, buddy. I want to definitely point out how big this storage is on the FR3. People with Class A's are always worried about storage.
Wow.
And that's just the rear. So
yeah,
I mean, that's a lot of storage if you're on the road.
And you know what I like about this, and it's probably, you get the little hole right there, so that if you wanted to fill this with ice, you're having a little tailgating going on here, fill this with ice, throw your drinks in there, it drains right out the bottom there. That's
all enclosed with plastic, guys. No chance for stuff to leak through, rot anything, and you can wipe it out with a cleaning solution. So
that's awesome. Tell me if you see Tim walking up behind me. What is this, more storage?
Yeah, that'll be more storage there.
Okay. Yeah.
All the way through here, eye level storage. So
wow. Yeah.
Use it as like a workspace, even if you had to. So.
Yeah, this is great.
Tons outdoor storage. Awning length, pretty good length there.
Yep.
Slide out stops the awning from being giant, but that's as perfect.
But you got that over top of the what's that called?
That's going to be a slide out awning.
Okay.
So it prevents any
makes sense.
twigs, sticks, or anything that falls on top of that. They'll just roll out instead of closing and crashing those seals that are inside there. Tear them. That gets very expensive.
Awesome.
Just a cheap insurance. Entertainment package. So when you guys are tailgating or watching the game or something, underneath the awning and TV right there with 2 speakers.
Yeah. So can we show the front? The front of this thing looks cool. When I pull in, I just like the big, flat front end. Yeah. It's just...
That was, again, all redesigned. They redesigned the grille, exterior colors, LED headlights, everything for the 2022 model. So
awesome looking. As far as looks, I realize there's some that are bigger and maybe more powerful and all that, if that's what you're looking for. But just the looks of this one, I think this might be my favorite as far as looks.
And price
color.
You something this price point.
What is the price point on
$132,000, about $54, depending upon the options. So
that's awesome.
Everything that you have, not a whole lot of options. Everything will come standard. So definitely a very good entry level, even intermediate kind of coach, so to say.
Yeah.
So
I say we get inside and take a look.
Let's check inside.
All right.
Power steps too. So when you shut that door, the
close.
steps will fold in automatically.
Wow, so open back through there. Well, let's start up here and then we'll bring the camera back and show how open it is up there.
Yeah, nice snug seating arrangement, so you kind of still feel like you're maybe in a bigger truck cockpit, not driving a big giant Class A motorhome.
Well, like you said, the front end is right there, so you don't have to judge there's the engine out there farther in front of me. It's just right there.
Yeah, everything's right there. Side view cameras, backup camera. It's super easy to drive one of these. No need to be scared of one like maybe 10 years ago, so to say.
Right. Well, with all the cameras, especially like you said, with all the cameras nowadays, and I think I mentioned every show that for a while there, in between jobs I had in the past, one job I had was driving for FedEx. Yeah. And I drove one of their bigger trucks, not the semi or trailer, but the bigger box truck. And I trained on it for like a week. Didn't even need the week. I was a little intimidated at first. I hadn't driven anything that big. And it's so easy to drive those things. And that was back before backing cameras and side cameras and all that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is great. Awesome. Is that a bed up there?
Yeah, that will be power. So you guys can press a button and that will fold flat down to create a bunk up above. So sleeping bunk, storage bunk, whatever you guys want to use.
Nice.
So
kind of like the table here in the middle.
And that also is removable too.
Okay.
So super
and I know this is for workspace.
Workspace, laptop space, TV tray, whatever you want to do. So
yeah, so cool. Yeah, you're a rock star if you're driving around one of these, right? Let's trade you places so you can see. Look at that down through there. That is that is just awesome. This camera comes around there. It's just so open.
That's what these slides do, guys. Be a super slide. So, I mean, you have the dinette, the theater seating, and the fridge all in one giant slide. You open this whole wall of the coach off. That's where your size comes from. And then the bed being on a slide, and I can't wait to go back there and show how much room that people had to get ready and walk around the bed. So,
you know, I think that, like, the secret is to look at the floor. Like, you see a lot of floor in this thing, which means the more floor you see, the more space you have.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Yeah. I did it again. That is not a microwave. It's going to take you a while to warm something up with one of these, but they do get warm.
Yeah.
Probably not warm enough to heat up your food, though.
Oven, 3-burner cooktop, glass backsplash folds off, keeps all the rest of the backsplash protected. I'm going to have a really good sized microwave, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
More of a residential style. Solid surface countertops. Going to have the grates that go above the sink for more counter space if you're not using the sink. That can be used as a cutting board.
It's kind of cool looking, too.
Tons of storage. Motorhomes, I always want to keep that in mind. Fold out shelf here, more counter space. So big dinette, U-shaped dinette too, so you can have somebody squirrel around on the other side there. You're going to be able to drop that down too, and that can be like a hangout area, lounge area, sleeping arrangement for a smaller adult child. So
yeah, it's great. All right, let's head back this way. Big old TV, holy moly. Sitting that close, that TV's gonna seem huge. Bathroom midway back in the thing.
Yeah, good size too. Good feeding position. Your legs aren't hanging out in the doorway. You can shut the door easily too.
Right.
So
room for towels here. Now you're gonna have to roll the towels and slide them in here, obviously, because it's a little narrower. But you got plenty of space. It goes all the way back. Something cool here, and you'll have to tell me what you think, because this is a pocket door. I'm assuming with that closed, you can probably squeeze into the bathroom.
You can. Yep. Okay. They have just enough room. That would be. They don't have a coach that'll do that, because you think traveling, you always want to make sure you can get to the bathroom.
Okay.
So
awesome. Oh, here's more. I didn't even see this. Oh, jeez.
Tons of storage.
Wow. What is?
There's going to be a little.
Oh, you know what this is for? It's got the hookup for a washer dryer.
Yep.
So if you have one unit washer dryer, it goes right there. If you don't want a wash and dryer, you get a lot of storage space there, or a very good hide and seek spot.
Yeah.
Well, not very good, because people are going to check drawers with that, but still kind of cool.
More storage space, little corner shelf there. That's
cool.
Nice. Kind of use everything they got, so to say.
Wow, look at this. More, just
a lot of space.
Lots of space.
Yeah, tons of space. I like to be able to walk around the bed on a camper, especially. When this slide's closed, guys, this bed don't fold up either. You'll see a lot of them. It'll be a quarter bed there, and you'll sometimes have a crease that forms in that mattress over time.
Right.
This bed can come all the way up, and don't have to worry about folding the mattress up or anything like that.
Yeah.
Tons of storage above. His and her night lights. Bunch of USB chargers on both sides, CPAP storage, flat surface storage. I mean, everything you look for in bedrooms. So
lots of storage up here even.
Yeah, his and hers closets.
Man.
Long TV hookup, storage for DVD players.
Yep.
More storage for whatever you want to set there. Big, tall, deep drawers.
Yep. You can even put a laser disc player here. Do you remember laser disc? You probably don't remember laser disc.
No,
what about the size of records? Do you remember records?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Back when rainbows were black and white.
Oh, that's just Tyler just called me out that I said I was 27 earlier. 27 in like dog years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally gave myself away. This is. I keep looking. That's flat against there. I was looking to see if there was space behind.
Nope.
Like hidden storage back there. Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah. Tons of space.
This thing is cool. Man, I want to take this across the country. Yeah, this is sweet. And what'd you say, 130?
Running about 132, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, depending upon what options you really choose. Yeah. So monthly payment wise, you're looking about $851 with qualifying credit.
Wow.
I mean, that's pennies to the dollar. Some people pay $1,000 for a car payment.
Yeah,
so, and you think you're getting a motorhome for that price, and it's doing everything, a house on wheels. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, I appreciate you walking me through it. Anything else we need to talk about this thing? I think that covers it. You have any questions that we missed? Chat, call us. We'd love to answer your questions for you. This is sharp. I wish virtual, like we could really get you into. We do the best we can, obviously, with the camera. But man, this is a very roomy RV. Love it. All right, I don't know what's next I'm afraid. You know, why don't you walk out first, just in case Tim's out there, because he won't get you. You walk out first and let me know if Tim's out there.
Okay.
And then I will go wherever I'm supposed to go next. Tim, can you hear me? Are you? He's talking. Oh, he sounds angry.
Oh.
We're going. We're going to an education piece next. That's all he said. Education piece next. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Where are you right now, Tim? Tim? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I want to see you before I come out. I see him out there. Okay, we can get out quick. He's walking back around there.
He got dried off pretty quick.
Yeah. We had...
Oh, hey, Tim.
Hey. You had to have at least an idea I was going to do that. I mean, people ask for all your stuff. How'd you get your hair so dry so fast?
Is it dry?
A little wet. Okay, that's awesome. What are we doing? Education piece. All right, we'll get to. We're gonna educate you a bit about some prices. So we've talked about the price of RVs going up, prices of everything right now going up. And folks want to know, like, if I hold off, will the price of the RVs come back down? Like, the price of lumber right now is coming back down, thankfully. I got stuff to do around my house. Side note, sorry, now I'm angry because there's stuff I want to do. Actually, I'm kind of happy because the price of lumber is coming back down. But let me tell you why. They've overproduced. So now they have a lot of this lumber. They can bring down the price. Everything's right in the world of lumber right now. But that really can't happen with RVs right now. They can't overproduce RVs because what's happening, they're trying to build these RVs and fill up these dealers. What they're doing though is they're taking the special order RVs. So if you order an RV and you have it designed and you're ready to go, they put that has priority to build that. The manufacturers will build that one before they build just a bunch of random RVs to put on a lot. So they can't get these lots overproduced yet. They can't give you too many on a lot to where the price is going to come back down. So is the price of an RV, hopefully that makes sense, is the price of an RV going to come down? No, unfortunately not. They're going up a little bit, and it's inflation. That kind of stuff happens, but it's happening right now. So I will tell you this, and I've mentioned it earlier, and I'll mention it again later. You can price protect here at RV Wholesalers. So if you buy an RV today that's $25,000 and it's not going to be ready for another 3 months, when you pick it up 3 months from now, it's going to only be $25,000. With other RV dealers, we don't know of anybody else doing price protection. If you buy an RV for $25,000, if you go back in 3 months and it's up another $5,000, you're going to pay that extra $5,000. You're going to now pay $30,000 for an RV that you thought was $25,000. So while prices are going up, if you buy right now, you can guarantee that it won't go up in the next 3 months or until you get your RV. That's how you can keep the price the same as it is today. Look at this Palomini by Palomino. That's awesome. Palomino, not Palomini. Palomini by Palomino. What's happening?
You guys didn't give me a heads up.
Huh?
You guys didn't give me a heads up.
We're gonna walk through this.
Oh, okay.
That works. Did you see what happened to Tim?
No. You get dunked?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Had
When's
no
he get
idea.
back in?
Yeah, get back in. Let's show him again, Tim, how it worked. They said you're getting in later?
No. Not gonna happen.
Hey, Dave.
Dave said he was getting in.
Who's getting in later?
Dave.
See that? He said Lane. Lane's getting in later. What's that?
Eat a cookie.
Yelled at.
Eat a
we
cookie
got
in the
yelled at by
tank.
Dave for asking him a question while he's trying to eat a cookie. I'm eating a cookie, guys. Can't you see him having a moment?
Aren't you supposed to be doing something?
All right. So the Palomini.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Yeah.
Palomino came out with this unit a couple years back now.
Did they come out with it just because the name?
Yes, to make
Yeah.
it to make a tongue twister just for you
Yeah.
is why they came out with this.
Brilliant.
One. But no, they have a great. I mean, it's a great camper through and through. This isn't a direct comparison to the Rockwood Geo Pros. I know a lot of people love the Rockwood Geo Pros. Real small off-road package, single axles, lightweight, SUV towable. A lot of cool things going on with this specific unit. Off-road tires, a 2-inch lift for the off-road package. Get a little bit more ground clearance in regards to that. You got Asdel on the inside as far as the interior, no Luan in this guy. cool things with that. As far as the awning goes, not a ton of these campers have it on it, but the lights are actually on the end of the awning where you guys are actually going to be sitting out there out front. So that's a cool feature. So you don't have the lights up against the camper. It's actually all the way fully extended out.
Okay.
So a lot of people are liking that with the Apollo Minis. You got the outside speakers, outside little plug-in for any kind of TV or anything like that you guys might want to bring out here.
Yep.
You just bring your own setup there. You just gotta kick the tires.
The man tires.
It's got the Torflex axle on it as well, which is a kind of an upgraded suspension for in terms of axles that go.
We got a very real question coming in. Is the Palomino made from aluminium?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's made from
That's
aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah.
I say aluminium because I'm from England originally. My ancestors were probably. I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You have no idea where you're from?
No. I'm from Tassilo, Ohio. That's all I know.
It can be seen on Cash Explosion, in case anybody wondered.
Saturday night, 7:30 in Ohio. Oh, what were we talking about?
Exterior fiberglass. It's got a real nice gel coat, super high gloss on the outside of it. And then as far as the structures on the inside, you've got the aluminum structures on the inside. Now, this one that we're looking at right now has got a Badlands package on it, which gets the solar panel up top. And then also up front here, you're going to see it's got a really nice fiberglass front cap to the front of it, lights, all that good stuff. But that's part of their Badland package. Put that real heavy duty with Line X on the front of it. Get you some extras, protection up front there. So
yeah,
cool features there. Magnet door baggage catchers, slam latches on here. And then on such a small unit, it's got a huge pass-through storage area too, which is another cool feature. That's like I said, such a small unit's gonna have. I mean, we're only talking about, where's my deal at? I think it's 22 foot long or somewhere in that area, but let's look here. 21 foot 9 inches, 7.5 inch wide, or 7.5 foot wide. Sleeping 2 to 3 in this guy. Weighing 3,700 pounds. So you're talking about most of your SUVs are a 5,000 pound tow capacity. This guy's 7,500 pounds as far as pulling. And then price you're looking at is $25,320.
7,500 pounds?
3,700 pounds.
Yeah, you just said 7,500
3,700 pounds.
You said 3,700 and then you said 7,500.
Yeah, so to correct all that, it is 3,700 pounds. Like I said, you can pull it with your SUVs. Tow capacity of about 5,000 pounds could pull this guy. With some help, obviously, with a hitch or something like that. But as far as price point goes, $25,320 on this, right around $223 a month as far as that goes. I believe this one right here is in stock here currently too. Don't quote me on that, but I believe it is in stock. We do have some other ones that are in stock if this one isn't. But if you got that SUV, want to go camping, looking for a good quality camper with good construction inside and outside, Apollo Mini is going to be the one to check out because, like I said, you can't pull this one with the SUV, so that's a cool feature. But we'll step inside and kind of check her out in here.
We got the, it's not a Murphy bed. It's a different kind of bed.
Yeah, so it's still technically considered the Murphy bed.
Oh, is it?
But it's different style, different look to it. On the inside here, you're still going to fold down your couch. The bed's going to flip back over itself. Everything's just open. Again, different style, different look. As far as you got storage all the way to the top across it. Solid wood construction as far as your cabinetry goes. So a lot of people are looking for that good quality construction on the inside as well, not just the outside. Granted, looks are great, looks are important, but at the same time, a lot of people are looking for that quality, which you'll see in the Apollo Mini here. So again, a lot of cool features there. But to swing it around just a little bit, you've got your setup over here. You've got your cooktop.
Is that 2-burner, I'm assuming?
2-burner cooktop. 2-burner cooktop, had to double check. TV backer goes right here, so you can put your own TV in it. From the manufacturer, guys, we don't bring them in with TVs if they're not part of a package that comes standard to standard package. Just because they charge way too much for TVs.
Yeah, you said that before. Like,
absolutely.
you might as well go out and get your own. TVs are cheap nowadays.
Yeah, very cheap, very cheap, especially for a size like this. I mean, you're probably going to get charged from the factory about $350 for a 32-inch TV. On the big side, I mean, that's probably more of a 24-inch TV, but you know, if you wanted to put a bigger TV in there, a 32-inch TV, you're gonna get charged from Walmart like $100 maximum. But from those guys, they're charging $350. Extra storage on the inside. We do have the convection oven or the convection microwave down below, so it doesn't have just the oven down here. These guys are doing a pretty good job of keeping all your guys' storage. Most people aren't using the ovens in this size anyway, so they're basically, you got a convection microwave if you need it.
Right.
Storage up top. You got your thermostat with your AC over top here as well. 11 cubic foot, 12 volt refrigerator. Like I said, we are plugged in right now, so you will see this refrigerator up and running. But even if we weren't plugged in, it's got the solar panel up top, and it is going to run off a battery, so this cat's going to keep running for
we get storage underneath here.
Yep, storage underneath here.
Underneath each of the, look, I've been practicing that. I just opened that with my foot. Ta-da.
This does convert into a bed as well. Not a huge bed, but it is still a bed. That's why they say you can sleep anywhere between 2 and 3 people. This is like a single or a twin size bed. You got 2 up front there. And then we step into our bathroom. In here, it's chilly in here. This is essentially going to be the inside bathroom. We do have the entire shower curtain. This is going to be a porcelain sink or porcelain toilet, so you don't have to worry about the plastic stuff. Plenty of storage when it comes to the inside of this. We do have storage underneath the sink as well. So storage underneath the sink, and then also a medicine cabinet. So a ton of storage in a bathroom. Like I said, it's a fairly large bathroom too, as far as this one goes. So again, a lot of cool features, good quality construction throughout. Price point's not crazy high, so
yeah,
it works out nice for a lot of people.
Yeah,
That's
I
for
like
sure.
it. How often do you get people calling you just to ask questions that aren't looking to buy right then and
All
there?
the time. All the
So
time.
don't be afraid. I know a lot of people, especially today, are watching because they're maybe just a little curious. Should I
Absolutely.
buy an RV? Do I want an RV? Let's check them out.
Right.
So they shouldn't. How many of those people that call you just ask questions do you try to talk into buying an
No,
RV?
none of them. Well, and the reason is because like when people are calling and asking me questions, if they're calling me because they don't know.
Right.
Right. And the same exact way that I wouldn't want to be pestered about buying something, car, ATV, boat. I don't want to be pestered. If I got a question I want to ask, I'm going to call, ask the question, and I'm going to be done with the conversation. I'm going to check out. But you have those pushy salesmen that are like, hey, but if you buy today, you can do this. And if you buy today, you can do this. Frankly, when it comes to me, I don't care when you buy. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any difference to me when you buy. I'll tell you the facts of what's going on with the camper, the industry right now. And if that works for you and you do want to buy, then hey, I did my job. But if not, I know that eventually, if I answer all the questions, I don't push you to buy, eventually you will buy from me because you respect the fact that I wasn't going to push you when you weren't ready.
Well, I was thinking, just for you alone, like if you got somebody calling that's just asking questions, they're just asking questions, why, for lack of better words, waste your time trying to talk them into buying an RV when you could answer their questions, let them go, consider it, and then answer the phone for the guy that does want to buy one.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It works for you too.
Well, and a lot of people, they get frustrated when people just call in and want to talk. Like in that... Yeah, I guess I can understand their point of view because they're, wasting time with somebody to answer questions, but that's not necessarily how anybody in that dealership actually feels like. At RV wholesalers, we don't feel that way. I mean, people are calling us because they genuinely want honest answers.
Well, and that's what I'm saying is they call you and you answer their questions, which you want to do because you can get them, but why keep them on the line trying to get them to buy
it wouldn't
and
make
wasting
sense
your time at that point?
Exactly, and it wouldn't make sense at that point just because people will tell you outright, look, I'm not ready to buy yet. Okay, well, if you ain't ready to buy, then, what questions do you have? How can I help?
I did telemarketing not long out of high school. This is back in like the early 90s because I had long hair, so I couldn't get like all the other kids working at a fast food place. They wouldn't let me work
What's wrong
there.
with long hair?
They got into food.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly. But girls worked there. Anyways. So I did telemarketing, and I was the world's worst telemarketer because they're like, hi, is your basement leaking? No. Okay, bye. I wouldn't try. Are you sure? Have you checked the crack? They had all kinds of stuff for me to say to try to get people to buy, and nobody wants that.
No. Nobody wants to be pestered and followed up with. I mean, how I go about things is whenever you decide that you are ready, we'll move forward then. If you do a quote request, I will follow up and just say, hey, look, I saw that you did another quote request on the website. That's how we've been trained to do it. Because sometimes people do have questions on the different quotes that they put in. But most of the time, if someone hasn't put a quote in for a while, I'm not calling you just because I'm sure you're busy with your life and doing what you have to do. And like I said, being a nuisance is definitely not the game plan here. The game plan is to help people out, sell campers. That's what we do.
Awesome. Danielle wants to see the tattoo on whose tattoo do you want to see? I have to do both. You want to show them your tattoo? I got a bunch. Which one?
Well, I got this tattoo.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Me and my wife.
Nice. Hanging out in the woods.
Hanging out in the woods, walking down a little path, and then I got some other ones.
Yeah,
too.
where's the RV?
No RV in this
No
one.
RV in that one?
I got RV wholesalers right here.
Do you?
No.
The logo? RVW.
I'm sure if I lost a bet at some point that would
Mine,
happen. But
I got a couple that I'm really happy with. Okay, so I'll show you real fast. This one is my wife's name. Can you see that? It says Tabitha. Tabatha. And then this way, up here it says Till Death. Tildeath. Tabitha Till Death. Cool. So that one, and then my granddaughter, the very first picture she drew of somebody was Pop Pop. So I also had her tattoo me. Not really. She was 5 when she drew this. So I got the original hanging on my wall, had this picture in my phone, finally made it to a tattoo place and got that. And then I think one of my new favorites is my bad with names, because I'm bad with I am awful.
I'm going to have to get that one.
It embarrasses me how bad I am.
Oh,
with
absolutely.
Names. But I got some others.
Maybe just on my forehead, though.
Yeah, so everybody
so that
just
way,
know.
if I,
There's
just
no
don't even
question.
ask me
I
if
don't
I
have to
remember
show you. Look, yeah. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for walking us through this one. I'm gonna go over and do some magic with somebody here in a second.
Right on.
All right, cool. All right. Do you want to talk? It's me.
Just
hey,
sitting there.
How you doing? Hello. I thought I would have. Do we have a video we can show real fast? Is there a 30-second video so I can grab the cards I need? I didn't have. Oh, you looking at yourself? All right. Let's talk real quick about price protecting, and let me tell you what that means. Right now, prices are going up on everything. It's normal. Inflation's been around forever, but prices are going up on RVs right now, like monthly. We're getting price increases on RVs from the manufacturers. So what do? All right, well, when you buy an RV, you're going to pay that price no matter what the price is. Here's the thing, though. If at RV wholesalers, if you come in and you sign and say, hey, I want to buy this RV, it's going to take 3 months to get, but I want this RV and it's $20,000, and you sign the paperwork saying I'm going to do it, you put your $1,000 down. You're going to pay that price that day. If the price of that RV goes up in the next 3 months, if it goes up 10%, 20%, you're still going to pay that price that you signed for that day. A lot of these dealers nowadays aren't price protecting like that. I think all, except for RVW, from what I know, are not price protecting. So in other words, if you buy an RV from somebody else, $20,000, and 3 months later it's gone up $3,000, you're going to pay $23,000 when you get your RV. They're not going to price protect you. It says it in their contract, little writing, that price is subject to change with price increases. So, something to think about. If you're in the market to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons, not to force you in to do something right now that you're not ready for, but if you are ready to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons why you need to jump on today. Number one, because there's a good chance it needs to be ordered. Hopefully not, but there's a good chance it needs to be ordered, so you want to get it as soon as possible, so order it today. Number two, if you order it today from RV wholesalers, you're going to pay today's prices. No matter how much it goes up, you're price protected to pay what it costs today, not 3 months from now when maybe you get your RV. I know you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes I feel like I have to clarify myself too much, but that is it. That is it. Make sure your RV is price protected no matter where you buy it from. If you buy it from RV wholesalers, you know without a doubt it's going to be price protected. If you buy it from someplace else because we just haven't got your RV, make sure that when you sign that paperwork, you have them put in writing that the price you're paying that day or signing for that day is the price you're going to pay. Make sure. Do not get taken advantage of 3 months down the road. Magic time. That was a cool, I didn't see that graphic last time because I was late getting over here. That was a cool graphic. I'm here with Christy. Christy is Mitch's wife. Also, Christy lives here. This is her place. Right here. Yeah, it's on, let's see. Yes. I like your steps. I like your steps that you just put in. Used to be she would climb the tree like this and get in, but now she's got the steps put in. Mitch put those in for you? Yeah,
yes,
it's a nice place.
My husband does a good job.
Yeah, it is good.
We need some new steps, but he doesn't like spending money, so I said, fine. That's
Right.
what
Oh, we got a microphone for you, but you're not going to be able to hold here and say, oh, you have to hold with the other hand.
Thank you.
Okay, so and Christy turns. Can I tell him how old?
Yes,
she turns a year older today. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to tell him how old.
Hi, 25.
25. That works. That works. 25 today.
Yes.
Look at Lane. Look at Lane laughing over there.
Lane.
Lane's like 4. Oh, Lane said 40.
No, at least I'm not 50 yet, like you.
So we were doing a poll. Does Lane get in the dunk tank or do I after that comment?
Yes, Lane can get in the dunk tank.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right, so let's do
Yes.
something, Christy. Do me a favor. Hold your hand like this for me, and then hold it out here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use. I'm using your hand as a table for just a second. Move right about there. These cards. Consider these cards like rooms. Like they're rooms, like old rooms that after a while get spider webs. If you do like this and dust the place, look, if you dust it, the spider webs go away. But then after time, if you don't dust on a regular basis, the spider webs come back. They always come back. Christy, what would you have to get rid of before you got rid of spider webs? To really get rid of spider webs forever, what would you have to get rid of?
I don't know.
Lane knows. Spiders. Here, I'm going to take these like this. Do me a favor. Wave your hand over top of those cards.
Jerk.
Oh, she called me the G word.
Take the
She
spider.
called me a jerk.
What a mean thing to do on my birthday.
I know. That was. Look at Tim laughing. Nobody ever does anything mean to Tim, and he told me to do that to you. Kathy
Thanks,
knew about
Tim.
it. Kathy didn't warn
Kathy.
you. The thing is, we tried to do it to Kathy, but she had just put lotion on her hands. So I tried to stick the spider on it, fell
and
immediately.
how did you stick that on me without me knowing?
So when you held your hand out here, hold your hand like this. I just
put
grabbed
it
your hand like
upside
this.
down.
Yeah, so you have,
That's
you don't
good.
feel it because I grab your hand.
You're
and then,
good.
And then there it is.
And it scared me to death.
You handled it better than I would have, though. I don't like spiders. So, all right, so there you go. Thanks for hanging out, Christy. Will you ever come back?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Who knows?
Maybe on her 26th birthday.
Maybe.
9 years ago.
Maybe. We will find out soon.
Here's some Trailer Swift for you. For real, right now. Trailer Swift.
Maybe.
Dark in the city, and night is wide. Steam in the subway, earth is
All right, was that Trailer Swift? Did we just come back from Trailer Swift? We're always working over here. We don't get to sit and watch this stuff all day long.
No, we don't.
Yeah. So coming up, we've got a Sabre, or a Sabre, depending on if you're an Office fan. A Sabre fifth wheel coming up, and we've got a Nomad toy hauler, and then we're going to do this walkthrough. This Puma fifth wheel, right now. So yeah, let's walk through this bad boy. Puma Unleashed. I can do commercials. What are you wearing on your head?
I don't know. Oh my.
What is
It's my headset.
Oh, that's for your. So you don't have to, because you'd hate to have to do this
all day long.
That seems awful. I'd hate to have to lift my arm, half of my arm,
all day long.
all
just
day.
leave
Yeah,
it right there,
yeah.
kink your neck.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
no, thank you.
That's fair.
No,
That's fair.
thank
You're
you.
on the phone all day today, till 10 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah, 10
So
o'clock
you have
tonight.
Plenty of time to answer questions and or ask questions. You have plenty of time to answer questions.
I have plenty of time to
Yeah.
answer questions. But yeah, so doing a walkthrough here. David's getting warmed up.
What is David doing over there? What is David doing over there, Tim?
He's warming up.
All right, well, we're gonna walk through this. Is that all right?
Anyway, we're doing the walkthrough on the Puma. This one's the 383
hold on one second.
DSS.
I got a question on the FR3 that we just walked through. How many air conditioners are on that FR3 that we walked through?
One air conditioner. It'll be a 15 BTU AC. Double check that though. You might be able to get two 13.5s in there, but you would only be able to run one at a time because it's on a energy management system. So just call and double check. So call and double check here.
Sorry, I can hear them practicing over there because they think I'm going to get in that. When is that coming up?
Next.
So can I go in here and do this? All right, sounds. Now all right, let's welcome Dave back in. We'll get to this in just a second. So here's the deal. There's 3 of these. You get 3 throws, and if you miss, I come out dry. No running up and hitting the thing.
I have an idea though.
What's that?
I heard about a golden rule one time.
Yeah. What? What?
He who has the gold makes the rules.
Uh-huh.
And since I'm sponsoring the show.
That's a good point. Are you saying if I want to get paid this time?
Right.
But what I'm saying.
Otherwise, we may have to implement some really uncomfortable COVID testing.
Well, that's not where it goes. Okay.
All right,
So,
carry on.
all
We'll
right,
just
I
be
guess
practicing.
You're gonna take this. I'm gonna change. I hate getting wet in clothes. Okay. Have fun.
Yeah. So like I said, guys, doing the walkthrough here on the Puma 383 DSS. We're going to be going through inside, outside. As far as outside goes, guys, we do have storage underneath. You are generator prepped up front here, so you can put a generator in these guys if you want to. Completely up to you guys how you want to do that. We do have, obviously, the batteries up there, big fiberglass front cap. Aluminum exterior, wood construction throughout. Solar on the side over here. And then as far as this slide out right here, guys, we are going to have outside TV bracket. We do have the hookups for the TV on the outside as well if you guys want that too. So you're good there. And then going up top, you do have the speakers up top. Power awning going across the entire top of it. It'll come back down to a spot where it's going to essentially go from there. And then you do have the walk up going into the back side as well. Now, going all the way back here into the back, guys, we're going to notice that we do have the deck back here in the back. That goes all the way.
Lane, I'm practicing. Excuse me.
I'm not busy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything here. But yeah, so we got the patio all the way back here in the back. Backup camera prepped up top there. I don't know if you guys can see it all the way up there, but it is backup camera prepped. And then on this backside, we are going to have the hookups. We usually don't show the backsides of the cameras because they're pretty much all the same. But with this toy hauler here, guys, I will show the backside. We got the ladder on the inside here. So basically, you just stick the ladder. There's holes all over the place for it. And then also, you're going to have your pump back here on the backside as well. So that's the 383 DSS. This is the outside of it. We got another slide that comes out over here. All your vents everywhere. So a lot of cool things going on outside, but going inside, guys, I'll go step inside, show you, trying to see if I missed anything out here.
Hey, we have a question. What's the difference between grease box and traditional
Goose boxing traditional. Okay, yeah. So going up front here, guys, question came in, difference between the Goose box or a lot of people want to do like the turnover ball inside their truck, things like that. With this hitch right here, guys, this is the puck system hitch. Basically, you got this big old giant hitch that sits down and is actually bracketed to the base of it, and then just slips right here. Capture plate comes through, holds it like so, right? Or you can basically take this off completely, and then it turns it into a, for lack of a better term, a little grabber, and it basically grabs onto just the ball in the back of your vehicle, okay? Now, as far as hitches go, if you do have a 6.5 foot bed, guys, highly recommend staying away from the turnover ball. You are gonna hit the front of this cap right here against the back of your tow vehicle if you do have that 6.5 foot bed, trying to go with the turnover ball. Or you can go with, if you do have that 6.5 foot bed, you can still pull fifth wheel. You just need what's called a slider hitch. Make two different types of hitches. They have the manual hitch as well as the slider hitch, or as well as the automatic slider hitch. I highly recommend going with the automatics. That way you don't have to move anything while you guys are driving down the road. You just drive and don't worry about it. But as far as that turnover ball or the gooseneck adapter, guys, you do want to have an 8 foot bed, but it definitely can be happening. They just switch out this guy right here, grabs onto that turnover ball, and then you can use it that way. So I think that wraps up that question pretty well, so we're good there. But yeah, I'll go step inside, guys. We'll go walk through the inside here. All right, guys, so now inside the camper, to show off some of the cool things inside this one. Puma is typically going to be, they're not typically your toy hauler brands, guys. So whenever I show a Puma, I want to point out the fact that these guys spend a lot of time on the inside of their camper, okay? You see a ton of travel trailers, a few fifth wheels out there, but they're primarily like a bunkhouse. They sell a ton of bunkhouses, couples coaches, things like that. So not primarily a toy hauler group, but because they do make a toy hauler, they have very nice insides, okay? Good interior designing throughout. So the interior designing that you would see in like a travel trailer or a fifth wheel, but being able to haul your stuff with you as well. So that's kind of cool thing that Puma does. Just to point out a few things, we got the oven, 3-burner cooktop, microwave, 11 cubic foot refrigerator, island in this particular floor plan with the pull-out faucet. We do have some hang-down lights as well as storage across the entire back side in here. This particular unit is going to be 50 amp service, so it does have 2 ACs. You guys can make that decision when you guys go to order yours or buy. I think we have one in stock right now, so you can buy the one that we have in stock if you really like this floor plan. But on the back side here, to turn it around in this other slide, we do have 3 recliner sofa directly across from your TV. I know that's a hard angle, but directly across from the TV, at least to show on camera. But as far as you got your fireplace, TV, and then we step into the back. So another cool thing right here, guys, is it does have the glass inserts. Doesn't mean a whole lot, but it's better than just a door, staring at a door, trying to go into the back. Again, that interior designing coming into play here. Stepping into the garage back here, guys, we do have a half bath swinging all the way around. We got the nice half bath in here. And then also we do have the electric beds back here in the back. Queen bed up top. These guys actually fold into each other. Queen bed down below. It does have a table that sits in the middle as well as some ladders that you can get up to the top here. And then a roll down screen back there in the back. Now, there's your second AC. We already showed you out there, so we don't need to go all the way out to show you the outside there. But we do need to go up to the bedroom, so we'll go step up that direction and wrap things up here. But going through the rest of the coach, you do have your bathroom. Fairly large bathroom on the inside here. A lot of people are liking the inside of the bathroom where you got the wraparound. You have the wraparound shower, toilet, extra storage in there for towels and things like that. And then to step into the master. So inside the master here, guys, you are going to have a queen bed. You will notice I am crouched down a little bit. We do step up with the fifth wheel portion of it. This is a mid-profile unit. It's not a full profile. So it does get a little shorter up top here. But we do have storage, queen-size bed, plugs on both sides, as well as a table on both sides as well. So cool features on the inside of here. It is back for a TV in here, as well as it is ducted in here for the AC. So you can still get AC and all that good stuff. But swinging on down, I think that's pretty well going to wrap up the this particular camper, guys. If you have any questions, again, feel free to call. We're here to help. Like I said, number over here, guys, is 937-843-2074. Give us a call anytime you like. We'll be here to help. All right, guys? We'll catch you next time.
Dave?
Yeah?
Where'd you go, buddy?
I'm back behind the dunk tank, Dave. Where do you think?
Come out and take your medicine like a man. For 19 shows you've been picking on me.
But I do.
173 times. That's how many insults.
How many? You counted?
173. Not that I'm counting.
Wait a minute. You're not at the. First of all, you are not at the right line.
There's a line. Is there
the
not
line
a line
is behind
right here?
you.
Is there not a line right
there?
there?
That is for elementary school kids.
We don't have elementary school kids
even
here.
Even the seat is freezing.
We're in RV sales. We don't have elementary school
kids
here.
Wait, back up to that line back there. Be a man. Come on. Not that one. There's one even behind. If you look, if you bend down and look behind there, I've got one set up way back there. That's. You can go to that one. Now, hold on a second.
Launch that with a missile launcher.
Why are there pumpkins in here?
Oh, you want to toss? Ethan, go get those pumpkins from him.
Huh?
Here, Austin.
No, that's all right. I think there's names on these pumpkins.
Oh, okay.
I saw one just as I asked, why are these pumpkins in here? I see there's 3 names.
Your hair makes me think you're a little afraid.
I'm terrified. This isn't a wig. This is real. The water, holy moly. Come on. Hey, Dave. All right, hold on. Time out.
All right.
What if you don't pay me this time?
No, I'd rather pay you.
What?
I'd rather pay you.
Okay, hold on. This is terrifying.
You probably messed up. You should have asked for double pay.
That's what, okay, yep.
No,
I went
it's too
double
late
pay.
now. Negotiations were
Oh, this is not fun. Okay, hold on a second. Time out.
Okay.
You can't
I just want you to know that I have always really respected you. You're one of my favorite people. This is terrifying. Okay, hold on. My heart is pounding.
I'm sure I won't even be able to hit it. Let's just try one practice.
Just one pack. Wait a minute, stop. Wait a second. I hate it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How cold is that water?
The water is freezing on my toes. And it's the fear of knowing that ball is flying through the air and just, is it going to hit?
Yeah. Is it going to hit?
Yeah. Jeez. Okay, hold on. See, well, the water's going to be a little warmer now, if you know what I mean. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll try not to hit it, I promise.
Try not to hit it. I almost fell off just for being scared. That was close.
So close.
That was close.
I think it's going to help if you watch the ball.
I'm watching. Oh, I'm watching.
I think that'll help your nerves.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. The camera's got to get. Does the camera need batteries? We need to take tiny batteries. Oh, man. I'm shaking. I hate being wet. I hate. Oh! I think the problem was you throw like a girl. I'm getting a little cocky now. I'm watching you, Dave. I'm watching you. You got to throw to hit it. You only get one more. You're gonna throw a pumpkin?
Yeah, let's do a pumpkin.
We better sell extra RVs today with this. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's terrifying. What are you doing?
Well, I get to move up.
Is that the pumpkin line?
Yeah.
Oh! You almost fell for.
I'm making you hold these.
Okay, hold on a second. Holy crap! Freezing! Tim! Clark James, congratulations! I don't even like you, Clark James! And you had nothing to do with this! Oh my gosh! It's freezing! Oh, hold on.
Can I get back up? Because I didn't get mine yet.
I'm warming it up. Whoever gets in there.
Yeah. All right, who's next in the booth?
$500. Clark James. So that's $500 off your delivery fee? Yep. Or if you live in Ohio, $500 off your RV.
Dave.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure if we get a back a little way shot, I'm pretty sure it's how your mother envisioned you'd be spending your adult life.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, let me put my wig back on.
Behind a fence in a cage.
Yeah.
With a strapped outfit.
I can't open my eyes under the water because I got contacts in. But I'll go under the water and look at you through the thing with my eyes closed. Oh my gosh, hold on a second, that's cold. Here we go. I keep losing my... I'm getting out.
Hey guys, we're getting ready to do a tour of our Sabre 37 FLH. Beautiful floor plan, front living room. You're going to love it. When you see it inside, you're going to be amazed. Tons of storage outside though. Eric's getting ready to join us. He's the actual expert. I'm just the guy trying to fill in for Dave, who's got his feelings hurt by Tim. So while he fixes his feelings and gets to his safe zone, I'm standing, well, he might have got dunked without being dunked.
He did.
Tim might have hit the lever with his hand. Yeah,
so Dave's
salty.
He's a little salty.
He's a little salty right now, yeah. Just a touch. All right, so if you check it out, tons and tons of storage. I want to go inside. Do you mind? I do it the opposite. You guys come back out and hit the outs because I love this inside. It's amazing.
You're the boss.
Tell my wife that, will you? This is awesome. I mean,
yeah.
I just absolutely love it. See all the extra lighting around the ceiling in this thing, and I mean, it's just.
Yeah, and I really like in the Sabre how they use like a softer light color.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not that really harsh white.
I was just going to say,
so
you can actually
just
open your eyes.
Yeah, it really it makes it easier on the eyes than that really bright LED lighting.
Right.
I love the zebra shades. I love the colors. I love all the windows. I mean, when we did training on this model recently, it was like, man, this is awesome.
Yeah, pretty darn sharp. You know,
yeah.
Look at this one; it could seat an army. And I love college football. First thing I thought when I walked in here, how cool would this be to sit here and watch a game?
Oh yeah.
You know, big huge TV
oh,
up front.
most certainly.
All these sofas. Then I saw this cup holder, and it reminded me of a friend. A friend has a 4-year-old granddaughter, and the granddaughter went to their brand new sofa with cup holders, and they had like a big tray right here, right? You know, that you can use as an armrest. And, And she noticed that her juice, a whole bottle of juice had disappeared. So she goes in the living room. Her granddaughter has dumped the juice on the couch. So she's cleaning that up. It's in the cup holder. She cleaned that up. And then the little girl says, I also put it in the remote controls house.
Oh, no.
She opens it up. It's flooded with juice.
It's just puddled juice.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Now it made me think of that. But, man, what a beautiful coach. You know, the flooring's amazing. Just and they're built incredibly well.
Yeah, you know, and one of Saber's things is they don't build these to compete with anybody else. I mean, they're not trying to compete with the super high end guys, and they're not competing with the other guys too that are of lesser level. You know, one thing that really kind of is a big turn on about Saber is that they do things the way that they feel it should be done at this level. So when you think about it, what are you getting with that? You're getting a whole lot of RV, and you're getting a lot of capability for a really great price.
Well, and I think that we need to emphasize that again. Most guys build a trailer, a line of trailers, to compete with some other line.
It's all competition.
Right? So they got to stay under a certain price point. So they make cuts. These guys are saying, we're going to build a trailer, a fifth wheel, and we're going to build it the way it should be built. We're going to put in it what we think you want in it to camp.
Yep.
The price is the price. But it's not some outrageous, crazy, insane price. And that's what's making them very successful.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, and talking about success, I mean, Saber is what, number 2 or number 2 in the country or something?
It came out of nowhere, which is really, really impressive.
Yeah, which, you know, just in the last 3 years, I mean, when you're talking about Saber is on their own program, it's because they are. I mean, you walk in here and it's unlike any other fifth wheel that you ever walked in.
And if you haven't checked them out, you need to check out a Saber.
Yeah.
Tons of research you can do on our website. Call and talk to Eric. He's an expert on it. He can help you. We can get them videos, all kinds of stuff. And, of course, we'd love to have them here at our Lakeview location, also at our Mansfield location. We'll have Sabers at both of those spots. So, you know, jump in. Texas, we won't have a Saber there, but we can get you, if you buy one, we can have it delivered there.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if we can hound the production team enough, we can actually get a full walkthrough of this trailer on the YouTube page so you guys can check it out in more depth.
Yep.
Make sure you guys subscribe too so you can actually see that when it comes.
Oh, yeah, you'll love it. All right, I'm going to let you take off.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Guys, we got an exciting hour coming up. Let me tell you what's coming up. More educational stuff. This is so that you either buy an RV wisely or you learn something about your RV, but it's all good stuff coming up this hour. We'll have some fun. We got more music from Trailer Swift. And is the RV you're looking for one of these? Because we're going to be walking through these. You don't want to miss it. It's all coming up this hour.
So coming back outside to the Saber, you know, there's a whole lot to be excited about when you're talking about Saber. Exterior, you get this super high gloss exterior finish, nice graphics, you get a huge awning, and this thing actually comes out a lot. You know, the slide, I wouldn't be worried about that taking up a lot of real estate for your shade and things like that. You know, because this awning is so massive, you can have seating on either side of it. And then outside kitchen, you get your refrigerator, sink, cabinets. You get an LP quick connect for, you know, like an RVQ or a griddle, something like that. Again, I mean, I cannot stress it enough how amazing these things are. You get auto level. I mean, we're talking about a price point of, you know, $418 a month for something like this. Which is definitely achievable by a lot of people. So that's definitely something to really keep in mind, the price point. There's still some things on the inside, I think, that we, David, he was just getting a little bit excited. We couldn't quite get to it yet. I think we're gonna head right back inside. So coming on inside, again, you know, we were just up there in the living area, but here in the kitchen, you know, it's incredible. You have your nice solid countertops. You have, you know, your residential fixtures, and you know they even added this sanitizing station, steel bowl sink, freestanding table and chairs, all kinds of stuff. You know, nice range and cooktop, pantry. This thing has a bathroom right here. Just a whole lot of stuff that's really going on in this unit right now. So as I said, you get the little half bath right here. One feature really kind of keep in mind with the half bath is the angle of the toilet, because you put it a certain way, it's going to be a tight fit in there. But with it being at an angle, it maximizes that space. And back in the bedroom, you get windows, huge ledge here for your alarm clock. You get 2 sides of storage, king size bed. You get GFCI protected plugs on each side with 2 USBs, bedside tables, and another window at the head of the bed. A lot of space. I mean, when you're talking about a kind of like a mid-bedroom, this is kind of like a mid-bedroom front living layout. You lose a little bit of space right around the sides of the bed, but there is still room to move around to the sides. Again, continuing on with the softer lighting, second AC, sliding barn door right here that will, you know, you can just slide it in and it hooks up with a magnet so it keeps it open. Get that secured back open. Huge bathroom. A lot of storage space, as you see in here. It has a double vanity, and these are a nice material for the sinks. They're huge sinks. And then anybody out there that's owned an RV before, you know that the sinks typically aren't all that big. So having a nice big sink in here is a huge plus. Continuing with huge, you have a big shower with the seat, skylight. You can detach the shower head. There's a lot of movability and flexibility in this. You have motion detected lighting in the cabinets here. And this would be also a space for a washer and dryer prep. If you had it, you can just remove the shelves in there and you can put it in there. But yeah, it's so much space. I think we practically kind of covered through the whole thing. Again, just to tell you guys again, I mean, when you're looking at a fifth wheel Sabre, I mean, it is incredible. There's so much that you get for just a little bit of money. As I said, it's about $418 a month, and we can definitely get these on order for you. Mansfield location, we can get them at Lakeview location, and we can even have it sent down to our Texas location if that fits out for you better. But I think they got something set up for us out here.
Hey guys, again, we really appreciate you hanging out with us today. If you've watched the show in the past, you know that for a lot of us here at RVW and the Virtual RV Show, faith is a big part of who we are, and I want to talk to you about that. I understand that also in the chat, every once in a while when we talk about our faith, it offends some people. I apologize that we're offending you with just talking about our faith. I wish it didn't, only because being offended is awful. I try to not get offended by anything, but I do. I just want to share with you my faith, and you can tune me out if you want. I don't care. I wish you wouldn't, but that's cool. I get that completely. With my faith, I know a lot of times, especially in media, you see people like the right-wing Christian, and it gets a bad name because I believe that a lot of times people aren't doing it right. For a lot of people, their relationship with Christ is more about just being right and telling you what's right and wrong. And for me, it's not about that. It's about this relationship and getting through life with this peace that I'm going to be all right in the end. I don't know how else to put it. My life, I feel, is better because of my relationship with Christ. I've been through some rough times. My wife has lost family members that she's told me before. She's like, I don't understand how people could get through life without that relationship with Christ. So it's more than just like what comes next. Although that's a big point, but it's also about like right now in the moment, living a life that can be abundant and full and joyful. I don't know what else to say. If you haven't started that relationship with Christ or you're considering it, I can only say that for me, it's a huge part of who I am and what I do every day. And I fail from time to time. I drop the ball. I do stupid stuff. But man, I serve a God that I believe loves me wholeheartedly and died on a cross for me so that I could spend eternity with him. If you haven't done that yet, if you haven't prayed that prayer and you're like, I need that peace, David, that peace that you seem to be experiencing, I can walk you through a prayer right now that would begin that relationship with Christ. And if you mean it from the bottom of your heart, I believe your life starts to change immediately. I also think that if you're out there and you're like, I need something different in my life. I'm searching for something. I've got this hole in my heart that I need filled, but I got to get my life right first. I got to stop doing this and this and this. Don't think that way, man. Christ wants that relationship with you just as you are. And if there's stuff that he needs to help you with to get out of your life, he can help you do that. So if you're at the point in your life right now where you're like, I need to pray this prayer, I need this relationship, just repeat this prayer with me. It's super simple, and I honestly believe your life will change after that. So it's just a simple saying, God, I don't know exactly everything about you, but I know that I need you in my life. I recognize that I'm a sinner. I was born into sin. We all sin, but I want you to forgive me of those sins. Help me with those. Help me get better and avoid those. But I invite you right now to live in my life and take control of it and lead me in the way that you know I should be led. God, I surrender my life to you. I thank you for dying on the cross for me. I believe you did that. I believe you rose 3 days later. Take control of my life, God. I love you. In Jesus' name, amen. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. It's a salvation prayer. It says, hey, I know I sin. We all sin. If you say you don't, you're probably a liar, which would be a sin. So guys, if you prayed that prayer and you want to talk to somebody, feel free to chat us up or email the folks at RV Wholesalers. They would love to send you information. But if you prayed that prayer, the next thing to do is just find a church, a Bible teaching church, and get involved. Get in a small group or something like that. But guys, I promise you, it will change your life. Still chilled. I'm still chilled. We are outside the Nomad. I can't talk, my lips still don't work. The Nomad by Stealth. This one's super cool looking too.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think I saw them earlier. They were putting like some green stuff in that water.
Yeah.
So it's probably affecting your brain.
It's
by
probably
this point.
so. There's
Yeah.
probably all kinds of stuff.
It's
Tim
either
was
that
in
or
there before me.
it's either that or hypothermia.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, if you're watching us on YouTube, do me a favor. It's super simple. Just hit subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. All that does is it lets you know, gives you alerts when we're on. And we don't just do a virtual RV show. We do live walkthroughs. We do walkthroughs through the week. We do the live webinars. Yep. So if you're in the market, please just hit subscribe. And if you're watching on Facebook, just like us. Just throw us a like. It lets us know that we are loved. So we really appreciate when you guys do that. Just subscribe and like. That's it. That's all you got to do is right there. Boom. You don't have to fill in any information. You just like or subscribe. Thank you in advance. Oh my gosh, I'll get back to it. The cool thing is that I was so cold from that water that now out here with that door open, it doesn't feel as chilly. The door's open. And there was times I'm like, on, winter's on its way.
Yeah.
Now
well,
it
it's probably
actually feels
because you're dried off now.
Probably so.
Yeah, because it's like 48 out there right now.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Rough. All right, let's talk about the Nomad.
The Nomad by Stealth Trailers. This one is the 24 FK, so this one's going to have a galley up in the front, bathroom, and from there it's pretty much a huge rolling garage.
Gotcha.
There's a couple of benches on the inside. Now, a lot of people that don't really know that these Stealth trailers, they come in a ton of different colors, for one.
I've only seen this. I think here. I've only seen black ones.
There's, well, that's the popular color is to get one that's all black, you know, because I guess that's just the trend right now.
Cool, yeah.
But I mean, they make them in white, silver, red, beige, blue, and you can get split tone colors too to pair up any one. There's so many combinations on how you can do this to even match your own truck.
Yeah.
So they come with 6,000 or 7,000 pound axles depending on the model. You get a 3,500 pound ramp door with a flap. So it makes super easy loading with the low deck height. You get the awning and speakers out here, TV mount. So this thing, just take it to the track, offload your little drag car, your bikes, your dirt bikes, anything like that. This thing is just set up to just totally stand out at the track.
Right. And I know the others we walked through, I'm assuming this is the same thing. It's very, I don't want to say rugged inside, but it's very like straight and to the point and rugged. Did I say I didn't want to say rugged? And then I said, I don't want to say rugged. What is the word I'm looking for?
Functional.
Rugged. Functional. And my brain is not working. I literally said, I don't want to say it's rugged, but it is. It's rugged is the word I'm looking for.
It's kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I'd go with the word utility.
Yes. That's a good one.
So yeah, let's go and check out inside.
See, when you're not frozen in a big tub of water, your brain works.
Well, the big door's open, so I don't think it's any warmer in here.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, one of the really big things that I love about the Nomad trailers is how you can set them up inside. Now, this floor that you see in here, this is the rubberized flooring option that you can get. Now, people out there that have been looking at ordering a Stealth, and they're like, what's that rubberized floor option? This is it.
This is it.
So like whenever we're on here, you know, you got a lot of grip. So if you have that race car and you know, you had an engine blowout and you're leaking oil everywhere, this is going to make it less likely for you to be slipping around in here.
Okay.
Also, there is the E-Track system. There's 3 of these. You can see one primarily here in the middle. This is an option as well. You can get it with or without this.
Okay.
The E-Track, though, you can just get the straps, boom, boom, strap it all down. 3 rows of it, so there's a lot of configuration. 3,500 pound tie downs, fire extinguisher, lots of lighting in here.
Yeah.
You can get these made with an escape door, like a large escape door. Like for people that pull a car in here, you can't really get out, but they make a big escape door that you can open up and get out. They make it with beds. I mean, you can set these things up in a lot of different ways.
You can do this on RVwholesalers.com, right?
You can do this right there on the website.
Okay.
And you know, you put in your name, number, email, submit. It's going to send that. I think you actually tried it once.
I've done it.
And it sends it to you instantly.
Quick.
Yeah.
And then, like, I really like to stress this because I feel like people don't want to do that because they're like, that just gives them my information. They're going to start hounding me. I haven't gotten an email since. I did that just to shoot a video to show you how easy it is. And so I put my phone number in there and it comes back and never got another email. So you guys aren't, it's not like you're hounding me every 6 months with hey, are you ready to buy that yet or not? It's cool.
Right, and you know, and for those just like, oh well, you know, you give them your number, they're going to call you all the time, and you know, and we may reach out to make sure that you don't have any more questions because there's so much information out there, and this is what we cover in some of the webinars for those that haven't tuned into one of me and Tim's webinars, but. You know, like there's always questions because there is an overwhelming amount of information out there.
Right.
And if somebody says that they truly do not have any questions, it's, are you sure? you know,
right.
you know, because I've been selling RVs for years now, and even I have questions
Right,
still.
that's good.
So,
Okay.
but yeah, I mean, we might reach out to you and
Okay.
and see if you need any help with anything, and just you know, take that time to make sure that you understand all the options and things
Okay.
like that.
Awesome. So you mentioned before we came in, this is like a rolling garage, and it really
Yeah,
is like a
yeah.
fancy garage. You got a
and
bathroom in there, and
it
kitchen.
almost like with the piano black and like the stainless trim and things like that. It almost like very 50s diner-esque.
Yep.
So like, and you'll see it even more. This one doesn't have a lot of galley space, but some of the other models, you'll see that they have like, it's just awesome. You know how it just like all the piano black and stainless. It's just classic look.
Right, and I know another one of these that we've walked through had the actual bedroom up front.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Some of them have bedrooms up front. Some of them have no bedroom. Some of them have no kitchen or bathroom or both.
Right.
You know, some of them even have just little bunk rooms up in the front. So there's so many different models that Stealth makes for the Nomad.
Okay.
If you're having a hard time finding a toy hauler, we see it a lot with side-by-side guys that have them lifted. Really, really high. I mean, I'm 6 foot tall and I'm stretching all the way up, and my fingertip barely touches the ceiling.
Right.
So you get high clearance, really wide, uninterrupted space. You get the E-track option, so you can strap everything down. This is your winner right here. If you're having a hard time finding a toy hauler, that's going to fit what you got.
Nice. Can we take a look up here? Just get a little more specific with it.
You get a lot of traditional features that you see in an RV. One thing that you get that's unexpected in here is you do get stainless steel features, like your sink and residential faucet, slam baggage latches.
Yeah, these are
Yep, and it all locks into place. So there is not a single chance for any of these doors to go smacking around while you're going down the road. It makes it so nice because in a lot of other RVs, you got to like almost child-proof it to keep the doors from slamming around. There's no chance for these things to slam around. You get a high output furnace in this. You get a nice air conditioner unit in this. You get a 2-burner stove, refrigerator. I mean, this thing, to take this thing out to the track, you are set up to camp, to be there all weekend.
Yeah.
You know, I wish I had something like this when I go out to Mid-Ohio for the IMSA race, because it's cold.
And you really do have, although it's not as fancy or as home-like, you really do have everything you need. You got your sleeping area with these back here. You got your bathroom and shower. You got your kitchen.
Yep.
Refrigerator and microwave. You're set.
You are set.
Yeah.
You know, and just with what you can bring now, if you're loading this whole thing down with, you know, side by sides, bikes, or you just have a race car like a modified stock that comes in here, it's going to take up the whole thing. But you still have a lot of space to set up all your fold-up chairs. You're going to have space somewhere in here to store all of your gear.
Right.
So it's like, because I hear that a lot. Well, it's just all trailer. There's no storage space. Well, that's exactly it. That it is all trailer, and trailers are essentially storage space.
Right. Absolutely.
So that's something that people need to understand when they're looking at a Nomad. It is built for function, not fancy.
Yeah. What is the floor made of? Is it aluminum? I think Gus wants to know.
The flooring in this, I believe. Oh shoot, caught me off guard here. If he could, have him give me a call at extension 145 after I'm off set. I'll answer that question. Call in, dial extension 145. And I will leave a message with your number, and I'll give you a call right back.
How cool is that? The star of the show is willing to just talk to you on the phone. Right?
I am no paid actor. I actually work here.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. And then Annie wants to know, like, this is another probably tough question. Like, what's the price range in models? I mean, how expensive, how cheap can you get?
Well,
how expensive can you get?
They can vary actually a lot.
Okay.
Because, and you got to think, like, we can base pricing off of the standard model of the lowest model, right? And then we can base it off of the base of the high end.
Right.
But with the amount of options that these things come with, the price can vary so much that it would be inaccurate to say that it's anything. But for example, I mean, we'll say this one specifically that we're in is $34,139.
Okay.
You know, about $260 a month. This is 30 foot of trailer. I mean, it's a lot. You know, 8.5 feet wide. I mean, so 34 and a half range. They do go as low as, I think, mid-20s.
Okay.
I wouldn't quote me on that because I don't have my computer in front of me, so I don't really, there's so many trailers that we offer, I don't know all this right off the top of my head. But I think they're around the mid-20s to start, and they go up as high as low to mid-40s for the big ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the inner wall? Gus is also asking about the inner wall. So if Gus calls you, he may have to get that, but do you know the inner walls?
So the inner walls are going to be, they're going to be 2 inches thick. They do have residential fiberglass. These do have residential fiberglass insulation.
Okay.
I do want to say that they're R9 value without looking. And anybody out there that knows more about it than me, don't crucify me, please. But I believe that the insulation is, it is not foam block, which I'm pretty sure is the basis of his question. It's residential fiberglass insulation, R9 rated, I think. 2 inches thick. You have aluminum studs. It's all aluminum structure inside of the walls. Hopefully that answers his question.
Okay, cool. We'll show the bathroom real fast. And you probably use this sink. You got a mirror in there, you got the shower, and you got the toilet. And a toilet paper roll thingy, holder.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's got, as you say, it's got everything you need. It's got a little accordion door there.
Accordion door? Oh, yeah,
Yep.
there's the accordion part.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. So there you go. You're just getting out to the track. You just need a place to crash and shower and cook, and it's more about your cars. This is the vehicle you need. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Love
definitely.
it. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to build your own RV right now. So let's check that out. I got something cool for you to do. If you're thinking, I want an RV and I'm excited about it and it's just going to be kind of fun to build my own, you can do that. You go to rvwholesalers.com. You can see up in the corner, build my own. I think that's what it says. Super easy to do. I've even shot a video. Maybe we'll show that, maybe we won't. But you just get on there and you build your RV. You pick like what RV you want, and then you go into the floor plan. The cool thing is that you can put your phone number in there, and then after you build it, RVW will send you a quote. And it's almost immediate. It's weird how quickly you get that quote. But it only takes a couple minutes, and it's kind of fun to just play around with different ideas. And the cool thing is, I've done this once just to see how it works. I put my phone number in, I got the quote, like within, I'm not joking, within like 15, 30 seconds. It was fast. I got the quote, and then I never heard back from them again. I mean, they had my phone number. They could have spammed me and sent me all kinds of texts. Hey, you want that RV or not? It's gonna go quick. And they never did. So feel safe knowing that you can build your RV, take a look, and kind of peruse your options, and send them your phone number, and they're not going to harass you, but you will get a quote. It's so easy, and it's kind of fun to just live vicariously through that as you're building the RV. Go do that right now, rvwholesalers.com, build my own, and see what you can get for the price range you're looking for.
Hey there, David. Thanks for checking in. As you can see, we got our feet on the ground finally here, right? Got some service campers behind me. It's that time of year where people are dropping off for service, parts, winterizations we're seeing a ton of. We're also starting to get in some new campers in. Cherokee, Rockwood, Sabre. Right now, currently, I have a couple toy haulers in stock. We have a couple bunk houses. Anybody with questions, feel free to give us a call, 419-525-0000. We'd love to chat with you.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna, like the Dish Tailgater Pro, and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows, wherever your travels take you.
All right, coming up this hour, we got a Catalina travel trailer and an XLR Micro Boost toy hauler. But we got to talk about this. We got a lot of stuff to talk about with this.
This is pretty awesome.
This is awesome, but why? Well, let's talk about this right here. This. RVW, right next to Ohio State, proud sponsors of Ohio State athletics. Here's the deal. Even if you're not an Ohio State fan, you still kind of have to respect the fact that you guys were picked as sponsors for a huge, huge school. You know?
No, you do. It was a exhaustive, literally, vetting process. We know 6 other dealers that tried and didn't make the cut.
Oh,
so,
really? Okay.
Yeah, you know, you won't hear us say we're proud very often, but we're very proud to have made the cut. You know, very proud to be able to partner with Ohio State. And, you know, it's funny, I have wearing it like a hat in Florida, and people say, Ohio State, you know, but they always respect Ohio State.
Right.
You know, it's kind of like our last head coach said about the team up north. You know, that he hates them, but you always respect them, you know.
Right.
But I think what it shows the customers is that you can trust us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do business above the bar, way above the bar, you know, and besides a A+ rating with the BBB and a 5-star rating with Customer Lobby. And if you don't know Customer Lobby, if you go to customerlobby.com, you can only leave a review there if you prove you're a customer.
Okay.
So it takes out, like, you know, your competition or, you know, other magicians want to trash you. So they're online doing, you know, fake reviews, which we get, unfortunately. So, you know, Customer Lobby's vetted very well. So, you know, it's real customers.
That's good.
And then even on Google, where they don't vet, right, where we have no control, like one lady a couple weeks ago did a 1-star review and said, no one should buy any travel trailers or fifth wheels right now from the RV industry.
It had nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with us.
Wow, that's awful.
But even with all that kind of stuff, we have a 4.6-star rating. We know no other RV dealer that has a 4.6-star rating. Combine all those things with this, and that tells you that you can trust RV wholesalers, that we're going to do a good job. We're going to do what we tell you we're going to do. You know, price protection. We're the only dealer right now in the country price protecting. That, we've actually had a comment from Ohio State that, you know, basically, congratulations and way to go. You're doing something that no one else is. You know, so that kind of stuff gets noticed, you know.
That's awesome.
It's taking a little while, but this wrap, this is kind of our way of celebrating the partnership, right? This is like the, you know, the Cool Whip on top. And it's rentable, right? So it's available to be rented if you want to take it to a tailgating thing. Like, I think we're going to maybe let it go up north, you know, yet this year, but we're kind of worried about how the shape it might come back in.
Right. Yeah.
No, we're joking. They have great fans too.
Yeah, I'm
they have
going
to.
to that game this year, as far as I know. I'm excited.
Oh, wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's not rented out, you have to drive this up.
Yeah. Let me know.
No, and we're going to have next year. We're planning about 15 motorhomes that we're going to rent out. Not all of them will be
like
this.
this, right.
So if you're not a Buckeyes fan, which I can't even imagine, but if you're not, we'll have motorhomes for you to rent as well. But yeah, again, just an awesome unit. This is actually made by Nexus. It's a 24T, I believe. Triumph. I'm desperately 24T Triumph. Might as well show it to the folks.
Yeah. So if you want to buy this, we're actually going to walk through this because you can buy this without the wrap on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We'll jump up in here. I love the way it's set up too, with the OSU blankets and the OSU sign up there.
Yeah, we put some definite OSU stuff. I love the sign on the back wall, the Undisputed Way. Yeah. First national champions in the new system.
And should we explain to people, because we got the question last time, those that don't know the Buckeyes, what that is on the back wall there? That is not a marijuana leaf. That is not pot. That is a Buckeye leaf. So.
And a Buckeye just happens to be a poisonous nut.
Yeah.
My wife called. Oh, that hurts. Once in a while, she calls me Buckeye.
Oh,
see, that hurts.
Oh, now you're getting to the bottom of
I'm starting
things.
to figure it out. Here, I thought it was a loving thing. If you look at one of these, you're looking at 25 foot. They're 8.5 foot wide. This one has basically a full wall slide.
Yeah.
Right. So this whole entire
Clear to the back.
Yeah, the whole entire thing goes out. Perfect for a couple. Right, but grandparents, if you have a couple grandkids that want to go, or mom and dad with a couple kids, you can sleep people on the dinette, and obviously you can sleep people up here. And we took a 2-week trip this summer out west. Hey, and this got used more than it was amazing.
Really?
Like when you're driving, a lot of driving, people jump up, all of a sudden you're snoring.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
A little bit of rocking.
Yeah, everybody loved it. It was so easy to sleep up there. So it really is kind of a neat thing. You see some people do the entertainment center, but personally, I think that's your better bet.
Yeah.
The other thing we've seen customers do in parking lots and stuff, we get to talking to people. They'd stack tubs up there.
Okay.
So they had extra food, extra clothes, things like that. They use it as storage. So again, a pretty smart thing. But again, this one's 25 foot, 8.5 foot wide, one huge slide out. It's going to sleep. Really, you could sleep 5 people real comfortable.
Yeah.
You could sneak 6 if you had 2 little kids on that dinette.
Right.
Then you got a full bath in the back as well.
Yeah.
You've got the cooktop, microwave.
Lots of storage for
it is.
Class C.
Huge refrigerator. I mean, it's apportioned very well for traveling. It really is a great unit. And we took 2 of these exact units, 24Ts with us, 6,000 miles in 2 weeks. They held up incredible.
Right.
Yeah,
well, it's Nexus. Nexus is
they're just
very,
kind of
very
a step above, And shockingly, we have a couple Nexus motorhomes for sale right now. We just got a couple stock units.
You got them in stock?
Yeah, which is really shocking. We've had like some. If you want to see a wide range, right now is a great time to come here. We have Super Cs, Class Cs, all kinds of different motorhomes from Nexus in stock right now.
Awesome.
A lot of them have sold today, but still you can see them.
Right.
If they're still here. So if someone wants to swing by Lakeview, also we want to bring up our Mansfield location.
Yeah, we just checked in with them.
Yep, it's open, and then hopefully before the end of the year we'll be able to announce 2 other locations in Ohio.
Really?
Yeah, we're getting close on 2 others, so we should have the state covered pretty quick, so then everybody can go a short trip to get great service from us and be taken care of. And last thing I want to talk about was the Buckeye Service Guarantee, because we're in the Buckeye unit. But look that up. We got videos on it, everything else. Check it out. But if you buy a unit from us, we have a customer coming actually from Southern Michigan. I said the word.
Yeah.
He's driving it.
It's not that weak yet.
Thank you. He's driving it down here. We're going to work on it. He has a trip, though, so he's taking one of ours and going to go ahead and finish his trip. So even though it's the Buckeye Service Guarantee, we have people from surroundings. Yeah, I should. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
No. But anyways, we have people from surrounding states taking advantage of the Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Okay.
Yeah, and the biggest part of that is you get a free loaner, right? So if your RV's here getting repaired, you get a free loaner. You've got 3-day exchange, so you take it home, you just don't like it, right? We don't even ask why. You can bring it back, change it out for another stock unit. There's a ton of stuff included in the Buckeye Guarantee, but the free loaner I think is the coolest one, because if you buy from RV wholesalers, we can guarantee your camping.
Yeah.
No other dealer does that, period.
Yeah. Well, like we mentioned before, you're not going to realize that your RV has something wrong with it when it's just sitting out in the driveway.
Right.
It's not until you get in it to take off on camping trip, and when you really need to borrow.
We have saved that I know of right now, off the top of my head, over 30 camping trips this summer for people.
Wow. Just this summer?
Just this summer.
That's amazing.
Yeah, people that, just like you said, hey, it's 95 degrees and my air conditioning's not working.
Yeah.
Bring it in. It was something hard and you can't get parts this year.
Right.
So we gave them one of ours to use.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
It's really cool to see because, again, like we said earlier in the show, people are like, what's that going to cost me? It's free.
It's free.
What are the fees? It's free.
Yeah.
It's absolutely free. So, the only thing we need to know is when are you going, when are you getting back, and where are you going, so we have insurance coverage.
Right.
That's
it.
Good.
That's good.
It's really something that customers, they just rave about it.
All right. Jesus is asking a question. He said there is another RV dealer that's price protecting. But do we want to talk about that? Because
sure.
I think maybe they are, but then again, I feel like they could also kind of.
Yeah. Well, we haven't found them.
Right. Okay.
We do business in all 50 states and Canada, and we haven't found that dealership yet. We found 3 that told people they were, and then we told people what to have them write on their purchase agreement. To have the dealership right. All of a sudden they weren't price protected.
See, that's why I brought that up.
Yeah, like
because you gotta be safe
just
with that
today
kind of
we've had 3 people say, "Hey, we found someone with a lower price than you." Okay. So that's the price you're going to pay in 6 months when it's built, or 3 months, or 4 months, or 2 months, whatever, right?
Right.
What? Is that the price? No, because they don't have price protection. So, again, if you buy from us, the price we agreed to today will be the price you pay. If the unit's built in 1 month, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, that'll be the price.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And then again, if people could say they're price protecting, but then you also have to compound that with hidden fees, not having any hidden fees, and all that kind of stuff. And
there's a big chain. I won't say their name, just their initials, but Camping World.
You do that every time.
I do that every time. It got so bad they had to change their name. I won't say the name, just initials. Gander Mountain. Ow.
Oh, come on,
Dave.
You keep trying.
Sort of like Facebook, I heard, is changing their name.
Yeah.
You can only run wide open so long and make everyone mad until you have to change your name.
Right.
We're proud to say we've been RV wholesalers for almost 25 years.
Yeah.
We're not looking to change our name.
Right.
But won't ever talk bad about other dealerships, but I will point out that we've had customers that went there to buy and paid were asked to pay almost $9,000 in additional fees.
Jeez.
They left.
Yeah.
And not just picking on them, all kinds of dealers have all these hidden fees and extra fees. And so, it's just the way to protect yourself. And we do webinars on these. Subscribe to our YouTube page. You'll find our webinars on there about how to safely buy an RV. Call us. We can help you. And people say, why would you help me buy somewhere else? Yeah. Well, there's 500,000 plus RVs sold this year, new. And that doesn't count used. We can't sell them all. Mm-hmm. So we help people on how to protect yourself. But, if you think you have a dealer that's price protecting, just say, make them put in writing that I'm going to pay this exact price whenever my coach is built. When I show up, that's what I'll pay. If I'm asked to pay $1 more, I get all my money back.
Yeah. Yep.
That you get your deposit back.
That covers hidden fees. It
covers it all. And I'm telling you right now, we don't know anyone that's putting that on the purchase agreement.
RVBuyingMistakes.com is a website you can go to get more information about those virtual RV shows. Did you see what Tim brought me? Are you hungry?
Yeah, I did. Well, I'll be honest. I had a cookie earlier, and I was kind of hangry until I had the cookie. That's why I yelled at you.
That's right. I just asked him a question. I'm trying to eat a cookie here. Ice cream sandwiches. I'm going to have one, too. This is, feels warm-ish. They're They're
everything probably feels warm to you after that dunking.
Yeah, it does. This is freeze dried.
That's interesting.
You can try it. I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna watch you try it because I'd love to be able to give this to someone that really wants it.
Look, it even looks like a.
It actually looks
like a real one.
Are you sure this is healthy?
No, I'm not sure it's healthy, but our ice cream sandwich is healthy.
Well, good point. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
It looks exactly
Daggone,
like
Tim,
an
you
ice
give me
cream
this
sandwich.
falling apart. Somebody's gonna rinse this and they're gonna find my crumbs in here. Look at that. Here you go. Ow.
Sounds dry.
It's actually pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
looks exactly like an ice cream
Yeah.
sandwich. How much fun would that be to put in your freezer at home and then someone bites into it?
Yeah. Yeah. This is what if you're really into ice cream sandwiches, you carry these instead of real ice cream sandwiches, and it keeps the towing.
Yeah, it keeps your weight down.
Yeah.
It might also keep your weight down.
Well, can you hear me chewing? Can you guys hear me chewing? Anybody like that? Out there, can you hear me chewing? Yeah, a little bit. All right.
Try it again. Take one more bite.
One more bite. Here we go. We need somebody in here to clean this up.
That is quality entertainment.
Yeah, these things are really good. All right. Don't tell me to throw an education piece.
Just real quick for
Tim brought it to me.
For our Penn, you made a heck of a mess.
I know.
For our Penn State fans, help your coach. You're going to be at Ohio State this week, not Illinois. And it's called The Shoe, not the Big House.
Yes.
Did you see that yesterday?
Yes, that was awesome.
He's totally focused on Illinois and playing at the Big House.
Yep. I mean, he already knows he's going to lose tomorrow. All right, we have some more educational stuff for you. I'm going to eat the rest of this because it's actually pretty good. It's ice cream sandwich. I don't even know what the name is. Mountain House ice cream sandwiches. These are good. Well, hey guys, I didn't see you there. I was just looking over this invoice for a Forest River. It actually says, do not remove until sold. Tim just handed it to me. Was this unit sold, Tim? Or is this illegal right now? It is sold? Okay. So on this invoice, it actually has right down here, you may not be able to see it, I'll just tell you. It says the suggested retail, which is the MSRP, manufacturer suggested retail price. What that is, it's exactly what it says. That's the price that the manufacturer is saying the dealer should sell this for. For this one, it's $26,439. That's what the dealers are saying. Here's this RV, sell it for this amount. You can get this amount out of it. Now, that is usually, this is crazy, but the MSRP is usually anywhere from 20 to 40% more than what the dealer is actually paying for the RV. Okay, so there's definitely an upcharge, which again makes sense. These people are trying to make money. That's what they do. Fine, but that's why a lot of times you'll see like 10% off the MSRP. They're still making probably 30% on what they paid for it. Underneath you get the MSRP. Underneath that is the MAP price. Now the MAP price is what the manufacturer says is the lowest you can advertise it for. Like, don't advertise this for any lower than this. And that's actually still above the price that the dealer is paying for that RV, most likely. So the MAP price for this at $26,000, maybe $22,000. And they're saying, okay, if you're going to sell this for less than that, you can't advertise it. So that's why a lot of times if you go to RV wholesalers, or most time, maybe every time you go to RV wholesalers and you're looking for a price, you don't see it, because their price is going to be even lower than the MAP price, which is good news for you. So you need to get excited. If you go to RV wholesalers and you find an RV that you want and you can't find the price, don't get frustrated. Get excited, because you know it's cheaper than the MSRP. It's cheaper than the price that the manufacturer says is the lowest you can advertise it for. So make sure that you understand that if you don't see the price, that's good news for you. But there you go, MSRP, MAP, and then what RV wholesalers is charging for the RVs. You're in the right ballpark when you buy from RV wholesalers, because you're clear at the bottom of the price. Good stuff. So I got a little tip for you when it comes to your fire extinguisher. These things are obviously a must in these, but over time, not even over time, like when I say over time, maybe every few months, as you're driving down the road, this is bouncing around. What's inside here may settle to the bottom of that. So it's nice every once in a while to turn this thing over and take maybe a rubber mallet and just kind of hit the top of this just to keep things loose in here, shake it up a little bit, but just stay on top of that. Make sure that what's inside there, when you pull this and squeeze this, what you need comes out. So yeah, just keep things, a little bit of that every once in a while, shake it up, and it's good to go. Maybe if you do that every time right before you go on a trip, it can save a lot of damage. So there you go. All right, standing outside the 293 QBCK with Troy from Coachman. Obviously, the guy to hang out with, he knows all about this stuff. So let's talk about this. First, you know what we haven't talked about yet? Are the aluminum thingies.
The aluminum fender skirts.
Fender skirts, that's what they're called.
Fender skirts. It's a little bit of a calling card for us. We've done it ever since the inception of the Catalina as Coachman's entry-level travel trailer. It's a little bit of a nice little upgrade. Having the polished aluminum on here, not only does it look nice, but at your screw points, that's usually where you get a lot of problems. I mean, these things going down a highway 70 miles an hour, they're going to get a little vibration.
Right.
The screw points on a plastic one can sometimes, not all the time, sometimes crack. It's just not an issue with the aluminum one, so you don't have to worry about it. Plus, it adds that nice
sharp.
finished
It's just
look.
sharp. Yeah.
Absolutely. It goes with the aluminum wheels too. So.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it does. We got a CK, a camp kitchen.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
learning.
Sir. Yep. So we do have our pull-out camp kitchen on here. We've got our griddle this year. So this is new this year. We moved away from the grills and have moved to a griddle. You have an LP Quick Connect right underneath here. It comes with the cable, so everything's all ready to go from the day you buy it, where you can utilize this. What's nice about the griddle is just the ability to be able to cook more on them, right?
Yeah.
Pancakes, bacon, but you can still do your burgers and hot dogs on here too.
Yeah, so nice.
Yep, absolutely.
Just cooking outside.
So.
Keep the smell outside as opposed to inside.
Yes.
As good as the smell is, you don't want it later in the day in the,
No, absolutely. So. It does have the little mini refrigerator as well, and a good little storage space here, and then it wouldn't be complete without the bottle opener.
Exactly. And I noticed it's got a little more storage space back here. These things are awesome. We've got one on our SUV that it's a game changer, really, with how much space it adds. You can get, and maybe even at the parts department there at RV Wholesalers, like the weathered bag that you can put everything in and strap it down so you just don't have your luggage out in the elements. I'm assuming probably doesn't come with one of those, does it? Like
no, it does not. No, it does not.
Okay.
But this is a standard feature on the Legacy editions. So it does fold down. You've got 150 pounds if you keep the tire on, 200 pounds without. But this was definitely one where we were listening to our customers. A lot of customers with all the things these days wanted more exterior storage than just what you get with your pass-through storage on the outside. So we did make this a standard feature, and it actually required us to completely re-engineer everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with this extended bumper on here.
Yeah,
so.
I guess that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's not going away anytime soon because we had to go back to the drawing board.
Right. And so this can come down. The tire would stay there. It clears.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Yep.
All right. So let's get inside.
Yeah.
And there's the lights doing their thing again.
Multicolor LED lights.
Dang, I love that. Oh yeah. I dig what I'm seeing back there already, but we'll talk about this first.
Absolutely.
Entertainment center, obviously. What is this? Just some storage space?
Yep,
Great.
just added storage, but having it finished off. So sometimes what you'll see is it'll just be kind of an open cubby. We really wanted to kind of finish that off this year and make sure that we've got a door on there with a nice black accent glass. You've got your fireplace on here as well. This is nice because it's an electric heater, so it'll put out about 5,000 BTUs, but it's electric, so you're not using up any of your LP. Just take the chill out of the room. And then on your entertainment here, on your main wall, you are on a swing arm.
Nice.
So it's nice. You can improve the angle there, so it makes it a lot more comfortable being able to watch TV.
Yeah. Lots of storage underneath and the side also, I just noticed. Yeah, it's great. Anywhere we can get storage, we'll take it. The kitchen, obviously another 3-burner glass top.
Yep. So the 3-burner glass top, the flush mount top there adds nice, easy access cabinets or countertop space. Countertop space. We have this year to go along with our new look and the lighter wood and the new floor, new countertops. We transitioned to the stainless steel appliances this year, and the refrigerator that you're seeing there is actually our 7 cubic gas and electric refrigerator.
Okay.
We do have a 10 cubic foot 12 volt electric only refrigerator as well.
All right, awesome. More space above it. Got your sink, it's storage underneath there. Great. I'm going fast because I really want to get back here and check this out. I don't want you to see it yet, so I'm opening the door. Oh, that's a nice shower. Yep. That's pretty big.
So a couple years ago, we transitioned to the shower pans. Now, you do still have a nice lip on there, so for very young children, they can sit in there, still kind of have a bath time, so to speak.
Yep.
But we transitioned to the shower pans because those tubs sit up very high.
Right.
So we wanted to transition to the shower pan to make it easier for all of our customers.
I like that you have even just the little things like where you can set your stuff.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse. I guess there's plenty of stuff worse than. I'm getting rid of. There is nothing worse than having to set my stuff on the floor. There is worse stuff than that, but these are nice. All right. Getting closer.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
I like the storage here. This is a cool little bunkhouse.
Yeah, so this is our quad bunk. That's the QB. So the QB is a quad bunk setup.
Okay.
Now, unlike the traditional quad bunks where you usually have bunk along the wall here, we changed ours up a little bit, and it's been tremendously successful for us. We call it the L-style setup with the bunks. So you have a single over a single, and then we moved it along the back wall with our Koa cubes that fold out into a larger bed or dual single beds as well.
Right.
So you can actually sleep 5 back here very, very comfortably. It opens the room up nice. You've got entertainment center, added storage. All the storage is inside the bunk room behind the solid door as well.
Yeah.
Which is a great feature. And one of the big things that I always love to point out, we're big on versatility, right? Having the Koa cubes in here as opposed to having a installed sofa of some sort gives the buyer the option to be able to move this around. If you've got toddlers and you want to put a table and chair set back here,
you can take this out completely.
Yep, you can just remove it completely. They're just cushions. You can move them around, set up like a lounge chair setup if you wanted to do that.
Okay.
Even for infants, take this out, put a pack and play in here.
Oh yeah.
It's perfect.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Love it. And like you said, the solid door, we'll walk right by it. You can shut the rugrats in there.
Yep, you've got
some peace and quiet out here.
Yep, you've got the solid door, not just a curtain. So solid door adds privacy as well.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, one more spot here. All right, we should probably hit this side. We haven't even talked about this side yet. The dinette, the U-shaped dinette. Plenty of room there in the back. It's probably, 7 or 8 feet back across there? So plenty big.
I know I can lay down, but I'm only about 5'7".
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Storage underneath. Obviously, so the table comes out, right? Oh, yes. The table comes out. I'm thinking the bed. Duh. It has been a whole month since I've been doing these. Yeah. So you can turn this into a bed. We haven't even talked about that yet here.
It does. Another advantage of the U-shape is it does go down into a bed, so you can see the lips on here to hold the table down. You would take it off of its stands, set that down, and then you can finish off the bed.
Awesome.
It makes a nice, what we call an RV full-size bed, but a couple could sleep on there comfortably.
Easily. And then your, I was gonna say it's not a couch.
Jackknife sofa.
Jackknife sofa.
Yep.
That's. I don't know what's happened to me, Tim. What's happened? I've forgotten a couple things. The
jackknife sofa with the flip-down cup holders on here. We do have oversized pillows, kind of another little
so they come with it?
of ours. Yes.
Oh, nice.
They do come with it. They're not just decorations. So.
See? I thought that was...
What's nice about the jackknives is it really easily does go down into a bed, but all the extra storage that you get underneath there as well.
Great. All right. Check out the bedroom.
Let me flip the lights on.
The light. There we go.
There you go.
All right, so you've got obviously wardrobe on either side to hang your clothes.
Wardrobe, some additional storage up top. One place where we
goes through.
Where we separate ourselves is instead of our wardrobes coming all the way down, we actually have full-length nightstands on either side.
Right.
Personally, I like it a lot because I don't know how I would do with having a wall right next to my head when I'm sleeping at night.
Yeah.
But on top of that, for storage
that's good thinking.
purposes,
Yeah.
if you think about charging phones, even CPAP machines these days, it's important to have that access right next to the bed for a lot of this stuff.
Yep. You get set up for TV up here.
You
which, I like having a TV in the bedroom. Awesome. Great. All right. So again, if you're in the market for an RV, the question is, can you see yourself in this? I think you probably can. This is nice. Oh yeah, show that. That's a nice little. Just little things like that. It's sharp.
When each light in here can be controlled.
That's great. All right. So yeah, get hold of us. Find yourself in one of these. Be very, very happy. All right, look at that. I'm right outside the pumpkin patch. Came up to Mount Gilead. Brought my phone and a chair. Just out here in the great outdoors. Let me move so we can see what's behind me. Was that a tree? Is that a tree, Tim? An inflatable tree? And then little ghosts. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway, 2 of these little telescoping forks for your s'mores. S'more? Not s'more. It's a s'more. So it goes that long. So you can not melt your contacts to your eyes, which happens to me a lot. 2 of those, and the camper pie camp cooker thing. So these are awesome. What you do is, see if I can get close enough where you can see the picture. You can see through it. Green on a green screen. But you can still see that's a little sandwich right there. So you take some bread, put one in the bottom, fill it with either like pie filling or like sandwich filling, and then put the bread on top, and then hold this in the fire, and it works. It's pretty cool. It makes a little crusty pocket sandwich. So that is going to the first person to call. That's why I brought my phone out here to this pumpkin patch. That right there is the great. What'd you say? yeah. I'm gonna go with the first person. 10 said the 10th person, but he's mean and likes to tell people no, they didn't win. Here we go. The first person. Hello.
Did I win the camper?
You sure did. Who's this?
Art Marion.
Art, congratulations. You won the camp cooker thing and the 2 telescoping forks. How cool is that?
Thanks.
All you had to do was call.
It's awesome.
So where are you calling from?
Bettsville, Ohio.
Whatville, Ohio?
Bettsville.
Bettsville. I don't know if I've ever heard of Bettsville. What
in
part
between Fostoria, in between Fremont and Fostoria.
Okay, very cool. Well, we appreciate you calling. Enjoy all that, whether you're doing it out like while you're camping in an RV or even in your backyard, you get a fire going. These will work either place, I promise you.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, Art, I'm going to hand you off to Tim. Thanks for watching. Congratulations. He'll get your information from you, and we'll get this sent out to you.
All righty.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
We'll hand that off to Tim. Tim will get that taken care of. And then I'm probably going to walk through the XLR. Time to walk. No, what's next? Oh, we got another little training thing for you. We'll keep you guys educated. Here's more of it.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer Hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
Fees. They're awful. They are awful. Hidden fees are what happens when you buy your RV or when you put your $1,000 down at a dealership and you buy your RV for $15,000 and then you go in to pick up your RV. It's an exciting day. You're ready to pay the $15,000, whether it's a loan or whatever. You're ready to go. And then you get there and they say, okay, it's $15,000 for the RV, but now we're going to charge you for this, this, and this. So it's actually another $3,000 for all these services. Don't let that happen, because what happens at that point is you already give them your $1,000 deposit. You can either back out and lose your $1,000, or you can be bullied into paying those hidden fee prices. There should not be hidden fees. I'll tell you how to avoid those in just a minute, but let me tell you what kind of hidden fees you might find. PDI fee. That's where the dealership will walk through your RV when they get it from the manufacturer before you even buy it. They're walking through it just to make sure it's in good condition, and they're going to charge you for that. Some places will. We've heard up to $1,500 for the PDI fee. A walkthrough fee. I've actually talked to a couple that was charged $1,200 to walk, or they were going to be charged. They backed out. They ran quickly. Good on them. They were going to be charged $1,200 to walk through the RV and learn how to use the RV that they just bought. They just paid a lot of money for this RV. Now they're trying to take another $1,200 just to show you how to make it. It's not like the RV dealership should be like, hey, number one, thank you for buying from us. Let us tell you how to enjoy your RV. They should never charge for that. We've heard tire fees. Like the RV gets delivered from Elkhart, Indiana down to Florida. And when it gets there, 800, 900, I don't know how far it is, 900 miles. They say, you know what, it needs new tires because it came from Illinois to Florida. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need new tires. Don't pay them for new tires. If it needs new tires, then there was something wrong with those tires in the first place. It's not like you're going to change your tires every 900 miles. That's ridiculous. Avoid hidden fees. There's so many out there. Now, when you buy from RV wholesalers, there are fees. It's I think $640, somewhere between just under $700. And this is up front. You know this going in. It's the dock and title fee. Yeah. So that's it's stuff that has to be done. Everybody does that, but it's not hidden. They will let you know about that fee when you buy the RV. Now, RV wholesalers wants you to buy from them. They would love that. But they also know that there's going to be probably 600,000 trailers that are sold this year, or RVs that are sold this year. They can't sell 600,000 as much as they would like to. They can't. So they know that if you go to somebody else, you may have to go to somebody else. And if you do, to avoid those hidden fees, here's how you do that. When you go in and you say, okay, I want this RV, and they tell you, okay, that RV is $20,000. You tell them then that I need in writing, you don't have to be a jerk about it, just tell them, I need to get in writing that this RV is going to be $20,000 and not a penny more when I pick it up. Or I get my deposit back and I don't have to buy the RV. That way they can't sneak those hidden prices in on you, those hidden fees in on you. Now, if they can't do that, then you need to find another dealer or tell them, all right, then if it's not $20,000, let me know what other fees are going to be. And if you're okay with that, if you're okay with them adding another $4,000, go for it. But if you want to avoid that, get to RV wholesalers or ask for the final price written down. The other thing, it's not necessarily a hidden fee, but it kind of is, and it's happening right now, is the price protection. If you go in and buy an RV and it's not going to be delivered for 3 months, make sure that the price you pay or the price you agreed on when you put your $1,000 deposit down is the same price you're going to get it for. Don't let them add more money because the price of the RV was raised. It makes sense that RV dealerships would do that because they're like, you know what, this is your RV. you're buying it. I can't help if the price went up, but at RV wholesalers, you're price protected. You get the RV for the price on the day that you put the $1,000 down. You're not going to pay more than that, and the only thing you're going to have on top of that that you'll know going in is the less than $700 dock and title fee. So yeah, be safe when you're out there. Don't spend money foolishly. Look, we got a new guy. Every time we get a new guy, because we have people that watch over and over again, we have them introduce themselves and then tell us something about themselves, how long they've been here, or just something fun about yourself. So have at it.
So my name is Dalton Owen. I've been with the company about 1.5 years. I was a corrections officer for the state of Ohio for about 5 years before this, and before that I was in the Ohio Army National Guard for about 8 years.
Awesome.
So that's pretty much
Sweet.
me.
Very cool. All right. And you seem like you're like, I've never done this before. Bear with me. You'll be fine, right? You got this idiot walking around with you. If I can get through it, you can get through it. Yeah. But it's the XLR Mini Micro Boost. We've done a couple toy haulers already today. Yeah. So this is, and everyone we've done so far has looked a little different. So I'm excited to get in here and see what we got going on.
Yep.
All right. So let's get into it. Let's talk about the outside. What do we got going on outside? Anything? Where's the storage? A little bit of storage up
front storage
here.
up here. And it is locked.
Is it locked? Oh, way to go, Dalton.
Yep.
He's already.
Hold on.
Classic Dalton.
Yep. Let's see if we have a key to it.
See if you even have a key to it. You're way ahead of the game because usually we're just like, no, that's locked.
Yep, my key don't work.
No big deal. Do you know if it's pass through?
It should. Yeah, it is pass through all the way
Pass through storage goes all the way to the other side. So you got a little bit of storage outside. You got 2 doors, obviously. So which one should you go into? Back into the garage or up in the living area?
Let's start in the back.
Okay, let's go back here.
Start with the fun part. It's toy hauler.
So yeah, look at this. Boom, hello. All right. I like that the bed's down. A lot of times we don't get to see the bed down in these things.
Yeah.
So obviously this would go all the way to the top, or at least up to here. Or does it go above that?
It sits above that.
It does sit above that? How's it above that? It's like
so it'll fold up.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh,
and
cool.
then the back end will fold up and it'll sit above that.
Gotcha. Nice. Very cool. All right. And then you got the in the back there. I love the
party deck.
Yeah, the party deck. Couldn't think what it was called. Yeah. So it's kind of cool. So you can actually see now, because a lot of times I've mentioned we don't have this down for people to see what it looks like. But I never even realized that you could have that. Well, I guess you would want to raise it, so you could sit here. You could still sit here with it up.
Yeah.
Or with it down. Yeah.
And you can fold these together and make it basically
make another bed.
Bunk bed. Yep.
Yeah. That's 2 big bunk beds. 2 queen size bunk beds.
Exactly.
Yeah. Love it. And what? How wide is this one? So I'm trying to think, like, what would you bring in? What you could bring in here?
8 feet. So you could put 2 Harleys in it. You could put side-by-side RZR. You could put all kinds of stuff. A couple of 4-wheelers.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. And then I've also mentioned, and maybe you can tell me the craziest thing you've heard, that you don't have to actually carry toy haulers back or toys back here. You could turn this into anything.
I've heard people turn it into art studios. I've heard people turn it into a whole nother bedroom, putting TVs and stuff back here.
Okay.
So yeah, I've heard all kinds of different things you can turn this into.
The craziest I've heard from somebody here, not that it's crazy, but an aviary. They had birds, and they kept all their birds back here.
For falconry, yeah, absolutely. They take them hunting and go out and hunt small animals and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome. All right, well, let's work our way back up this way, unless there's anything else we need to know about this.
Nah, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, all right, awesome. So we walk through the bathroom to get from either the garage back to the living area.
Yep.
So you got a decent sized shower there, the toilet, you get the sink with a lot of counter space in the sink. It's nice that they use the whole area and didn't just make one little sink there. Yeah. This is nice up here. Little cozy area. How long is this one?
This one is at 33 feet 4 inches.
Okay. Okay. I've seen we've seen the toy hauler today. We saw the Nomad, which is, just utilitarian. It's just kind of like, it is what it is.
Yep.
And then we had another one that didn't have the wall here. It's pretty much garage, but you still had this kind of living space towards the front. This, obviously, we have the wall there that we just walked through. Maybe we should show. I'll trade you places with the camera and show what's going on back here. Obviously, fireplace. We haven't mentioned yet, but the fireplace puts heat out.
Yeah, it's like a 2500 BTU fireplace, and it also changes color, I believe, from like green to red.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. This is obviously where your TV would go. Furrion. You know what size this is? Is it 12?
11 cubic
11?
foot.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. So there you go. 3-burner stove top. Got a bit of an oven, big enough to make the frozen pizzas. That's all you really need. Frozen pizza and corn dogs and cookies. Anything flat, and you're set.
Instead of a turkey, you get those small frozen chickens.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Nice big sink with this thing, so you can slice vegetables on that or do whatever you need to do. Of course, you got your Furrion microwave, lots of storage underneath, and your Thomas Paine sofa. Do you know if they all extend like a recliner?
Just the outer two, I believe.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thomas Paine is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to, like this already has, we've talked before about sitting here and then having to kind of turn your neck to be able to see the TV. But you could replace this with one that has an arm on it and come out here,
rotate,
and move it around. It's no big deal. I didn't. Yeah, there's no slide back there. That was the garage part.
Nope, one slide on this camper.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And then your bed.
Queen size bed.
Okay.
Nice little curtain for separation.
You got some more storage up here at the top, and of course the storage on the side there. The wardrobe. What are we talking price-wise on this?
You're looking at $32,840.
Okay.
Payments are roughly $250 a month.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It still blows my mind how low the monthly payments are on these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the weight?
You are at 6,363 pounds.
Okay. What's your favorite thing about this RV? If you had to pick one thing that's your favorite.
Honestly, the separation between the garage and the living space. So
Yeah.
say I ride Harleys personally, so if I had my bike back there and I fired it up to get it warmed up, I wouldn't smell that exhaust.
Right, right. That's good. That's good. All right, so it can be yours if you're looking for a toy hauler. This is a nice one. It's not too big. We've had some that, you have the garage, then you have a whole huge living space up here, which is fine if that's what you're looking for, but if you don't want something that big, this is good, kind of a medium range, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Half-ton towable. Perfect take
and
on
you're
your...
set.
Yep.
You're set. So being new, I want people to be able to call you and talk to you and ask any questions they have. You want to give them your extension?
Yeah, 153. Extension 153.
153. It's Dalton making his virtual RV show debut. He did fine. He just walked through and that was good stuff. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you, sir. We're going to throw it to Trailer Swift and check out Witchy Woman. Check this out. right, standing outside the Platinum Forest River Wildwood FSX. Did you hear my voice crack? Did you guys hear my voice crack? You know why that is? Probably because you made me get in that cold tank of water earlier. I'm supposed to go to Nashville in a couple days, and nobody cares that I might get sick. Nobody's even paying attention to me. Nobody's even listening to me. Let's see what we got going on here. This is pass-through storage. Oh, it's locked. It's locked also. I definitely don't have any keys. Before we get into this, let me tell you what's coming up. Off the top of my head, I would say, a what? Windsport Class A. Sometimes I ask myself what when I can't remember. An XLR Micro Boost toy hauler. Didn't we just do that? We just did that. Oh, we got a different XLR Micro Boost. Okay, so we got one. I don't know if it's bigger or smaller, but it's going to be different, or he wouldn't show you one that's just like it. So that's coming up, and of course more great stuff. Real quick, I'm going to talk about extended service contracts. And I'm going to talk about these. Yeah, do you want to talk about these? I can help you. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, because I've heard stuff, but just give me a general idea about extended service contracts. Are they necessary? Should you stay away from them? Should you avoid them?
So they help out a lot because the manufacturer's warranties are great, but they are very short.
Okay.
So the extended service contracts help you out. They just help protect that camper for longer than what the manufacturers cover.
And is this the two different kind? You got the stated and exclusionary. Is that what it?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
And the exclusionary is what you want.
Exactly.
Right.
So basically, stated basically says, this is what we cover and nothing else.
Okay.
And then the exclusionary basically says, we cover everything but these items.
Okay.
So those are a lot more inclusive. They cover a lot more of the camper, and that's basically what you want.
So like stuff like you're going to have to fix that's like brake pads. They're not going to exclusionary isn't going to cover brake pads because it's just normal wear and tear.
Exactly.
They're not going to pay for those for you.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of stuff that's on exclusionary.
Yeah, exactly.
The common sense stuff.
Exactly.
Okay. Yep. Very cool. So again, just talk, especially if you call RV wholesalers, they will take care of you and lead you in the right direction to let you know what you need to do. Do you guys even offer stated? I'm assuming you offer stated because I know it's cheaper?
No, we offer exclusionary. I believe.
Just exclusionary. Okay. Because it's the better one.
Exactly. Yeah. We take care of our customers. So.
Awesome. Love it. All right, want to talk about this?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a 167 RBKX. So the X stands for the Platinum Edition.
Okay. So that's the higher end?
Yep, basically what it means is it's fiberglass instead of the 10-sided.
Okay.
And they give it the wicked paint job. And
sweet. We got an outdoor, not an outdoor kitchen, but at least an outdoor refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
put all your juice boxes. And
yeah, exactly. Juice boxes in there, and yeah, so there you go. And I guess if you didn't want an outdoor refrigerator, you have storage space down here. If you didn't want to use a refrigerator.
Basically just unplugs out of there, and you can use it for storage and put that wherever you want to do.
Cool. Anything on the back?
Just spare tire.
All right. Awesome. So pretty simple on the outside. You got some storage, and you got a refrigerator. Let's go inside and take a look in here.
After you.
All right. See, I love these little RVs because I just think about just getting out on the road with my wife. Now the kids are grown, out of the house, just getting out, and so when I walk into these, I'm like, yeah, this is what I want to spend some time with Berthie. I call her Berthie. Her name's Tab, but I call her Berthie. The Murphy bed back here. I guess we should show that since we're right here.
Yep.
You want to actually take it down?
Yeah, absolutely.
Show people how easy it is.
So I'd remove these completely out. Yep.
Completely. Looks like you've got the latch over there.
So if I can, there we go. Sometimes you just need to fidget with it a little bit.
There you go. You now have a bedroom. Boom.
You can put the cushions back up in there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Oh, if I put it up right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that.
2 free pillows.
Yeah. So there you go. The bed is out and ready to go. You got wardrobe on either side. Looks like you got an outlet over there.Maybe not an outlet over here. Oh, there's an outlet here. So yeah, it extend to cable extend to there. So very, very cool. So just like that, that's how quick you go from your living space to a bedroom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. And you've got all this space is, I should say all this space, this little amount of space is either a living room or a bedroom. It doubles, which makes, you're saving room for a smaller vehicle like this. It's awesome.
Exactly.
It's great. I saw somewhere, there it is. Here's where your TV would go. Right here, you got your cable and satellite right there. And then back into the kitchen and dinette area. Nice little
countertop matching covers.
Yeah, looks good. with your deep farm sink. We keep pointing out these new, like these fancy faucets, but I think everyone I've been in have been these nice fancy faucets now. You get some a little fancier than others, but they all come up out of the way, really sharp. You get your 2 top burner. There's some storage underneath there. Here, your microwave. Is that convection, do you know?
I believe it is in these.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah. And then of course this would break down to a bed, but
correct.
If I'm getting out with wifey, I'm not inviting anybody.
More of a sweetheart camper.
Yeah. I would bring my kid, one of my kids. Yep. One at a time. I could bring both of them, but not together. And then your bathroom up here. And again, for being a smaller little, look, it is Halloween. There's a little spider right there. I'll stay over here. There you go. That's a big cabinet for smaller space. And this, I figured this would come up. It does. If you want to actually hang stuff in there, this piece comes up and you can hang clothes in there. You get your, he's making his way to the top. A little medicine cabinet, little sink here, outlet, some storage underneath there. And you're set. You got everything you need. Everything you need for you.
No slides on this one too, so super easy setup. Basically just pull up, run your stabilizers down and plug in, you're good to go.
What are we talking about price-wise on this one?
You're priced at $21,105. Wow. And then your payments are $186 a month. So.
$186?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Look, if you don't even take this anywhere and you're like me and you say stupid stuff to your wife all the time and you're tired of sleeping on the couch, just put this in the backyard. How nice. I would be like, fine, I'll go sleep outside and just come out here and sleep. Yeah, that'd be nice. It probably would be smarter not to say stupid stuff to my wife, but every once in a while I just can't help it because I'm a guy. I just say stupid stuff.
I think we all do.
Yeah, I think I say funny stuff. Sometimes it doesn't come off. You want to know what I've told these guys before, but I'll tell you one of the funniest things I ever said to her, that as I was saying it, I'm like, shut up. She doesn't accept my compliments. So like when I'm like, honey, you look good tonight. She's like, oh, shut up, you're being stupid. She does that all the time. I don't know why, but she just doesn't accept my compliments, and it drives me crazy. So this was, I say in my stand-up show, I say this was last week, but it wasn't. This was a good 7-8 years ago. She comes walking down the steps, and I said something that nowadays people are like, that's a little offensive, but I meant it as a compliment. I said, she's come walking down the steps, I'm like, there she is, there's my trophy wife. And she's like, shut up, you're being stupid. And I said, well, it's not a first place trophy, which is a funny line. And I didn't mean it because she is a first place trophy, but it got me some mean looks, and I think it's hysterical. I think I'm hysterical. Sometimes she doesn't think I'm as funny as I think I am.
You get this camper, you got a nice dog
there
house
you go.
for the next
There
time.
you go. That's right. Only $187 a month. Worth all the jokes that I tell. It could be yours. All you got to do is call. And if you have any questions, call. They would love to answer your questions for you without pressuring you. Dalton, the other guys tell me they don't pressure. If somebody calls you, you're going to pressure them into buying an RV.
No,
Okay.
absolutely. Answer any question you got.
So call them, talk to them. They would love to answer all your questions. They want to get you into the RV of your dream if you're in the market to buy an RV. If you're not and you just have questions, there's no better place to call than the folks at RV Wholesalers, because they're not going to pester you about buying. So feel free to call. Feel that freedom to know that you're not going to be hounded. And you could end up in one of these if that's where you want to go, or you could end up in that Winsport Class A back there that we're going to get into real soon. It's sharp. I'm not sure what's next. Tim, what's next? I'm going to find out what's going on next. What's that? Oh, we got a couple videos here. So I don't know what they are. We're just gonna Tim, I woke him up, I think. It is, what time is it? Tim likes to go to sleep at 4:30. It's 4:40. I'm gonna tow a fifth wheel. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see this video right now. All right, that should do it. Big day. Finally got an RV big enough for me and my wife and her shoes and stuff and clothes and our granddaughter. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go hook this bad boy up. Probably should have gotten a equalizer. This is I don't know if this, put that on there maybe. This thing. Goes in there like that. That should do it. Let's hit the road.
Wait, there's stairs. You got this.
That'll be fine. Yeah. I like it. Let's go. Did you say live or 5? I thought he said 5. I thought he said 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is what I was expecting, and it wasn't. It was just live. Here we are, which is fine. I just missed. I didn't hear him. So here we go. We are outside of Class A. This is a Winsport from Thor. You know, Thor is a great name. I am by myself completely, but here we go. We're going to walk through it. Let's take a look at the front of this thing. I just had some friends call me, or actually it was my wife and she was with some friends. So I had to show them where I was and they wanted to see some of these. And this is when I showed them. Look at that. I'm gonna stand in front of it so you get an idea of look how sharp this is. That's right. Look how cool I look in front of it. Look, like this is a guy that doesn't own this. And this is a guy that does. See the difference? See how it makes you happy? I don't know what I'm talking about. So let's see what's going on here. You got a little window there so you can, I'm assuming, so maybe the driver can see out if there's a car here, but you got backing mirrors and not backing mirrors, cameras, side cameras and backing cameras. You've got some storage underneath. I mentioned earlier that I, for a while, drove for FedEx. I drove the big box truck, and it was back before they had the cameras on either side or the back. And it really was easy. Once you did it a couple times, it was easy. There's secrets to the looking in the mirrors and backing up. You don't even need that now because you get these backing cameras. Anybody out there could drive one of these fairly easily. But I'm just going through, pointing out all this storage space. There's your propane hookup. But more storage space here. Probably store. Let's go around the other side. I'm winging it. I'm alone. I'm by myself. There's a backup camera. Plenty more storage on this side. You can see it all down through there. But obviously you got 2 slides on this thing. I know I was just out front, but I can't remember if there was a slide on the front. We've got, just 2 slides. You got an awning. The awning with the lights on the arms themselves, so the lighting will come clear out once you have the awning all the way out. We don't put the awning all the way out here because we got to get, hey, I don't need you now. No, I do. I was kidding. No, come here now. I think I've covered everything outside unless there's I don't even know if I mentioned the TV.
Did you tell them about the sweet upgraded 22.5-inch wheels?
I was just getting ready to. Thanks, sir.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Did
you
we
want
need that?
Huh? You can take it. I know. I have it all.
I don't know. You said you had
the top. I have it on top of my mind already.
Oh, it's already all there.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah. Okay.
But I was showing them all the storage on the other side, on this side. The awning I covered. We got the TV out here, and then the 22-inch.
Yeah, it comes with the new 22.5-inch Alcoa aluminum wheels.
Yeah.
Really nice look. Love those. I don't know, because before the Winsport had like the smaller hubcap wheels on it.
Oh, really?
So,
okay.
Yeah, these really
make
it look very nice.
It is nice.
Those are vinyl.
That's vinyl. That's
there's partial paint options that you can get for the Windsport. It's where it'll kind of have like a portion of the front black, and then some of the top and towards the back is black. I think on Thor Motor Coach's website, I think they actually have an artist rendering on there to where you can get an idea what the partial paint options look like.
Nice. Let's get inside. This thing is, I came in here earlier, I was just mentioning to him that my wife called, she's with some friends, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, here, let me take you through one of these. And they're like, oh, we need to put that on our Southwest credit card.
Get all the miles.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. You'll never pay for another flight if you put this on there.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But yeah, this is nice inside. Lots of, I mean, look at the space up here. Holy moly, are you kidding me? You may have to text that person.
Yeah.
All the space up here.
And, pick up my paper here. There is
work desk.
A little work desk right here. So, as you know, you're driving along, because a lot of people they'll get like the Wi-Fi antennas and Wi-Fi provided in the coach. So, I mean, you can be driving. You know, I'm over here, just working away. I mean, so they really thought about everything when, you know, you go to be in one of these full time, just on the road. You have outlet here, and then you get two 110 plugs, because these are just your 12-volt sockets.
Yeah.
And then you get two 110 plugs. So, I mean, this is a complete mobile workstation just up here.
I was going to say, you don't even have to be driving to use this. It might just be a good place. If you got to get to the computer, come up here and work. While you're parked.
Yeah, or depending on where you're at in the campground, you know, if you're pulled in forward and you have this huge panoramic window up front, you know, and you know, in this way is facing the lake, for example. In our case, it actually is.
Yeah,
we just can't. It's behind the trees somewhere. You know, you can just sit up here and, you know, recline this back and sip your coffee.
Yeah. Yep. Is that a screen, or just pull this down to?
Yeah, it's actually motorized.
Is it motorized? I was gonna say, I think I may have just broken it.
Yeah. Over on the side of the driver's compartment, you see you have like the switches for auto level. And then there's a button there for this screen. They automatically come down.
Cool. That's awesome. Give you a little bit of privacy. But, and nice seats. They were comfortable seats.
Yeah, and coming back here, this like the 31C is really nice because you hear it all the time. It's just like I don't want to break my neck while I'm looking at the TV, because typically in these motorhomes they have it right above the door.
Right, we were just talking about that in the last one.
Over here, because there's a bunk, and it's over here somewhere. But this, I mean, it's right across from the sofa. So, I mean, there's no breakability or possibility of a broken neck.
Right.
You know. So actually, did I see that right? No. Okay. I was kind of curious. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought they may have added a bunk up there, but I don't.
Is that not a bunk? It's got the hooks for the ladder.
Yeah, you know, I guess they hit it really well this year.
There's a pin there.
Yeah, there is a bunk up there, because I saw the switches. I said, huh.
Yeah.
So that's one more thing up there.
Also, I'm assuming this whole thing drops.
Yeah, they actually have it very flush up there. You know, that's neat. I just realized that, because, you know, normally when you walk in, you see, you know, there's like a gap.
Yeah.
But man, like that
it does look like it's just part of it.
Is really nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
I just realized that. See, as I said before, when I was on before, like I'm old. You're
still learning.
You're always learning.
Have questions.
The moment you think you know everything about these, you just know that you don't. You know, even somebody that's been doing it for years. You know, you learn something every day.
I like the dinette with the individual windows next to each bench. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and actually there's little tags on there to say insulated windows. That means that these this coach does come with dual pane nitrogen filled windows. So not only does it help with sound control from outside, but it also helps with temperature control. You're not going to have foggy windows. things like that, and on the cooler mornings.
That's cool. That's good thinking. A little bit of storage underneath. I kind of like that. The whole thing comes out. That's
Storage underneath. It's just kind of all very well thought out. I mean, you have your countertop extension, solid countertops too, even.
Yeah.
Nice backsplash, chrome residential fittings, huge microwave, and you even get like a nice soft white lighting in here. It's not that really harsh lighting in here.
Yeah.
It feels really good. Walking in here.
We'll come back here and take a look at the little sink here, which would make me think. No, you got a sink in there too. Oh, that's kind of nice that you can have somebody out here getting ready while the other person's like deep cleaning.
And there's another sink over there.
Yeah.
So I mean, everybody can be washing their hands at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice built-in light switch. I mean, just like a little square right there. I mean, it's utilization of space is really easy to see. How they do that is just like, instead of having this unsightly thing on the wall, they say, oh, well, there's that little pocket right there.
Yeah.
And then, having that outlet there, it kind of makes it flow together. So you really got to kind of look at small things to really appreciate the kind of engineering that goes into these things. Yeah. It's really incredible.
It's a big countertop too. I mean, you got the little nook back there underneath the medicine cabinet.
It's a very, very big countertop for just having a sink on it.
Yeah, that's great. And then back here, you've got, I like this walk-in, or like a legit walk-in closet. You got two places to hang like wardrobe.
Yeah.
You got drawers in here. They're hidden off from this door here. And then right down here, you've got the washer-dryer combination.
Yep, that's a combo machine. This is one of few motorhomes in this class. I mean, there's some that have, the space for the combo washer and dryer, but even some people have found that they can, do the lighter dryer up on top of this shelf in here. So where that they can run just a full stackable in here without it being stacked.
Right.
Right on top of one another.
Now, we got somebody asking, is this diesel or gas?
This is gas. This one has the Ford 7.3 liter V8.
Okay.
It's the new powerhouse that Ford came out with. It's a very respectable motor.
Okay.
I don't care, who goes for what brand. Ford has made some very good engines in the past, and this is one of those that's going to go down in history for Ford, I think. A lot of power. It's actually extremely fuel efficient over its predecessor, which was the 6.8 liter V10.
Okay.
So you actually dropped 2 cylinders and you gained, a mile and a half per gallon, almost 2 miles per gallon additional. So that's a big deal in a coach this size. 2 miles per gallon is a big deal.
That's awesome. Obviously, grab my mic cord. Obviously, a slide out back here.
Yep,
more space.
Bedroom and a slide, king size bed. You get bedside. You get your bedside table ends. Roller shades.
Looks like there's even. Is that like a storage, a little space down here? Yeah.
Yep. It's got a little storage space right there. Yeah. It's these things are it's incredible.
The price on this fries me.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're looking at, $874 a month.
Yeah.
For a Class A coach.
Wow.
I mean, that's
crazy.
That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
And 32 foot long, just shy of 33, under 8.5 feet wide. So this coach is going to be able to get you into most any state park, in even probably more than 80% of national parks.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Skinny little pantry here.
Yep.
Skinny but deep. You need a lot of stuff in there.
It's very deep. It's a couple feet deep in there.
And this is there you go.
Yep, little pocket drawers.
Yeah.
That's which I did learn recently also, that little cabinet is actually an extension for the kitchen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got little drawers in there.
Okay.
For an extension of kitchen storage. Because, in motorhomes you tend to lose.
Yeah.
Well, really in any RV, whether it's a motorhome or a trailer, typically in the kitchen you miss out That's one of the biggest complaints I hear is that I
Really?
wish the kitchen had more space.
Okay.
You know, so that's
Well,
just
there you go.
one other thing where it serves dual purpose.
While it is narrow, it's still, like you said, it's 2 feet deep in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a look at the refrigerator. There you go.
Yep.
Good size refrigerator.
12 volt refrigerator. So this thing's going to have this thing has solar up on the roof. With the control panel, it is expandable. And even here, check this out. I like how they made this all digital and touchscreen. You know, it shows you the temperature in your zones. It shows the charge on each battery, like your house battery is for back here. Chassis is for the engine and stuff like that. Generator, it shows all your tanks. You know, you can come over here, turn your lights on and off, awning and slides, climate control, and it's all super easy. You know, it's all right here, one touch, and you can even pair your phone to it via Bluetooth and run it all from there. Yep, you can even run it all from your phone.
That's awesome. One thing I don't think I really did, I kind of just talked about it quickly. I don't think I showed the bathroom very well.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I zipped right past it because I was so excited about having the separate, I get in here, I'm getting in it, the separate sink. I was so excited about showing the separate sink. But good sized sink in here, lots of storage in here. Underneath and above.
And this one even comes with your Dometic 310 porcelain toilet. Okay. So keeps the stench and stains out. Keeps your coach nice and fresh a lot longer.
What about if we had the slide in? Would we be able to get to the bathroom? Is it something we need to close and see?
Let's see.
It looks like that pantry.
Yeah,
I think it would be close.
You would be able to get in because that slide's going to come up to probably about here. So you will have, you know, probably about a 20-inch section maybe to squeeze through and get in. Now with the rear slide in, I would see it being possible to use the bedroom with the back slide in. But I would see some crawling to have to get over to the other side.
Okay.
Another little thing that they added here, I totally forgot about that, but it's like a bi sliding door. You know? So yeah, it's like a bi slider, and it just boom locks right in
there. Yeah. This is nice.
It's very nice.
A little more than 135. You ran into. We didn't put that down. Did you just back into that?
I did just back into that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, for the record, I'm a little big, so it's it's just kind of one of those things where I just I tend to run into things.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh yeah,
that's all right. Oh, that's awful shiny. I get distracted by shiny things. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Woo, nice. All right, $135,000, just a little over $135,000, and this can be yours.
$874 a month.
People will be jealous of you. Like $874 a month. It's amazing.
It's nice. I mean, it's a very nice coach. I mean, you know where every dollar is going.
Yep, love it. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I think we got coming up here very soon. We got an XLR Micro Boost toy trailer. We're gonna do that. We've got a Wizard coming in very soon. You'll see what that means. But I'm gonna do a giveaway right now.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir. So, guys, here's the good news for you. As soon as this show's done, maybe an hour or so afterwards, you're going to get an email with a link to this entire show. Now, let me tell you why that's cool. You can watch again, maybe watch Trailer Swift again, but also, if there's an RV that you really like that maybe you missed, you can scroll through there, fast forward and find the RV you want, so you don't have to sit through other RVs that may not interest you at the time. So that will be coming your way within the next couple hours as we end the show. But what we need you to do is in 2 or 3 days, we need you to go to Virtual RV Show and register for the next RV show. We got more RVs for you. I don't know what's coming up in the next RV show, but it's going to be a blast. We just need to get registered, and we will see you then. Thanks, guys. Hey guys, we're gonna do another giveaway, it's going to be a Passport America. Here's what I need, because we're working with a bit of a delay, so we're going to have somebody call. Somebody's going to call. I've got 3 pumpkins here. On the back of one of them is written RVW. So I'll ask you. We'll do 1, 2, 3 from your angle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go from your. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And if you get the one that says RVW, you win. We're giving away Passport America. So I'm waiting for you to call. The number is 937-649-5970. We have to deal with the time delay a little bit here. But one of these pumpkins, again, says RVW. There we go, our first caller. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hey there. Who's this?
Ron Decker.
Ron, thanks for calling. Are you ready to play this game? Did you see me explain what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, so it's for a Passport America. That's 50% off. Over 1,400 campgrounds across the country. One of these pumpkins says RVW on it. You just have to tell me which one. It's 1, 2, or 3. If you get it right, congratulations, you win. If you get it wrong, I have to say goodbye, and then we're going to mix these up, and we're going to try it again with somebody else. Sound good, Ron?
Sounds good.
All right, so 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you think says RVW on it?
Let's do number 3.
Number 3. Let's take a look. Here we go. Oh, Ron, it does not. It does not. Sorry, Ron. Thanks for calling, though. Appreciate it. Call back, and maybe you can get back in. All right, we'll see you, Ron.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, so I'm going to hang that up. I know people are calling. Keep calling. I'm going to mix these up. I mean, they look a little different. Mix these up a little bit. Maybe. There you go. Mix these up. All right. Let's find out now. Hello?
Yep, hi.
Hey, who's this?
This is Steven.
Steven. So did you hear the rules? We got 3 pumpkins. One of them says RVW on the back of it.
Yep, and that was number 3 you just chose, right?
What's that?
Yeah, yes, I did.
He did just choose number 3, but then I mixed them up again.
Oh.
So it could be number 3 now. But we got 1, 2, and 3 for the Passport America. Steve, which one do you think it is? 1, 2, or 3?
Let's do number 2.
Number 2. Let's take a look. Boom! RVW, Steve. Congratulations.
Excellent.
You just won.
Thank you.
Passport America. Thank you for calling. Thanks for playing. That was kind of fun. That was better than just answering a phone.
It was extremely fun. Thank you very much.
All right, not a problem. I'm going to hand the phone. Well, first of all, where are you calling from, Steve?
I'm calling from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh, nice. Cincinnati. Cincinnati's killing it this year.
Cool.
Football, right? I mean.
They did.
Yeah. Love it. All right, well,
Out
listen.
in Baltimore, they did really good.
Yeah. Yep. Well, listen. Well, I was talking the university.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking college.
You guys use it at Ohio State there, right?
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're into Ohio State, but I'm impressed with the way Cincinnati's going down there. Doing very well. Well, listen, Steve, I'm going to hand the phone off to Tim, and he's going to get your info, and we will get that sent out to you.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate
All right, thank
it.
you, sir. We'll see you.
Yeah, take care.
All right, so real quick, while Tim's taking his information, when you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, you get a starter kit. It's a little orange bucket. I could tell you about it, but I'd rather just show you a video so I don't have to talk because I'm lazy. Check this out.
Okay, it seems like they are going to let me get a shot at this rock skipping thing. What do you think?
Oh,
Should I
okay,
give it a
yeah.
shot? I'm going to do the wind up.
Am I safe where I'm at?
Yeah, you're going to be fine. I'm going to do the
Okay.
wind up, though. Ready?
All
This
right.
kind. How'd we do?
Oh,
2
you got a
skips.
few? That
All
wasn't
right.
bad.
So
That wasn't
I'm
terrible.
still in training, so you got
Yeah,
to
you
give
got
me
a
a
really
break.
long skip those. That's always impressive.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, nice.
Halfway across the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're kind of.
Aren't you glad you're not a duck in this pond?
That is true.
It's been a hard day on those ducks.
We have thrown a lot of rocks. I
Yeah.
wonder if there's any fish in there too.
There are.
Anyway, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Learning about when you start off with an RV, like what it takes to get rolling.
Yeah.
And I heard that a lot of companies will take standard items like a power cable and remove it from what you get with an RV, package it up and upsell you.
Yeah.
Right? And do stuff like that to make a little extra cash.
Yeah, there's a dealer in Michigan, now that you bring it up, he's famous for this in the industry. We call him the most famous thief that's never been caught, but literally when the RV pulls in, he'll take the stab jacks off of it, he'll take the spare tire off of it, he'll take the barbecue grill off of it, anything that he can remove.
Oh, wow.
And then they have everything laid out in this big, huge building, and he would walk like you and your wife through there and say, now, would you guys like stab jacks? And you literally buy your stab jacks back that you already paid for. You know, you buy your spare tire back. My favorite is when he sells them the factory tire cover, you know, that was on your spare tire.
Yeah, that's wild. So RV wholesalers, like, you guys do the exact opposite. You give more to get people started, things that they would need already on top of what they get. So
we do.
Tell me about that. Tell me about that. We got a starter kit, right?
Yeah, we got a starter kit. This is a starter kit that every customer gets. We also put it into a really nice bucket. Huh?
Oh, that's beautiful.
You gotta love the bucket.
Better than those big box store buckets even that are branded.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
Is
this is it's a lot more attractive.
Nice.
RVW orange too.
Yeah, beautiful.
Toilet paper. This is also 2-ply, right? Toilet paper. And the reason we give people this is it starts a conversation. You know, they're like, oh, I don't buy RV toilet paper. Thank you. No, you should buy RV toilet paper. And very, very quick. This toilet paper, just as soft as anything you'd use at home. Okay. It has a really, really short fiber though, and a really, really weak bonding agent. So like a really, really weak glue.
Okay.
So it starts to break down immediately. House toilet paper, especially if you buy the cheap house toilet, everyone always thinks they need to use a cheap house toilet. It's got a really, really long fiber and a really strong bonding agent.
Yeah.
It's great to toilet paper with, right?
Right.
So that you don't want to use in your tank because it never breaks down.
Makes
so
sense.
it causes you a lot of issues.
Yep, so that hits the water, dissolves quickly to save your tank.
And you never have a clog then.
Totally.
You know, it's the easiest way. A couple wheel chocks to make sure you can keep your RV where you actually put it. It doesn't roll, it doesn't move on you. This is a drinking water safe garden hose. Again, we want to start a conversation. You don't want to go to your lumber yard. You don't want to go to your hardware store and buy a outside garden hose, right? Because you get a lot of rubber particles for it. It's just not healthy, and your water often will have a really bad taste to it as well with those.
This is stuff that I don't even think of. So this is helpful.
Yeah, this is the toilet chemicals. You drop that down your toilet, goes into the tank, and that helps you dissolve your toilet paper, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
These everybody needs. Couple
Absolutely.
koozies, right?
And the Buckeye service guarantee on there too. That's beautiful.
Made us famous. This is a power adapter, so you can plug your RV in at home, right? And again, this is a great conversation. A lot of people are going to go camping for the weekend.
Yeah.
Go out, plug your RV in the night before, turn the fridge on the night before, put all the stuff you're going to put in the fridge in your fridge, right? You're bringing cold stuff out to a cold fridge.
Yeah.
It's going to stay cold while you're traveling.
That's better than a Tesla.
No, it really is. Absolutely.
Okay.
Sewer hose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got to drain the black tank, you got to drain the gray tank, and this enables you to do it. We've had customers literally that have called before and said, okay, I drove to Ohio, I got my RV. This is in the first year we were open.
Yeah.
You said camp on the way home. How do I camp? I don't have any of this stuff.
Right. And you guys give it when you buy an RV.
Yeah, we give it no charge, of course.
That's wonderful.
All of it's free, and it helps us too just educate folks on how to use it, right? How to do what when to really take care of their RV. One of the worst things you can have happen when you camp is you pull that valve on the black water tank, that's your sewer, and nothing comes out. Then you carefully pop the hose off, and you see a wall of toilet paper and poo staring back at you. And now you've got the worst situation known to man. I watched a guy one time, and I wish back then we had cell phones at the ready, because I'd have filmed it. But he literally took a stick. He's like, "You think this will work?" I said, "Oh, it's going to work," and it worked. It was like whoom, everywhere. It was.
Talk about backed up.
Oh, it was terrible.
Well, this is great. Thanks for telling us about it. Let's get back to another walkthrough.
look who I've got with me.
Hi.
Mark the Wonder Kid, AKA Harry Potter, the Wizard. The Wizard of RVs, the RV Wizard. What do you prefer, the Wizard of RVs or RV Wizard?
RV Wizard.
RV Wizard.
That's really good.
Right there. So you're ready to go. You're ready to walk us through this.
to do this.
And you even said you're pretty stoked. If you guys haven't met Mark, so let me tell you what happened. About a year ago, it was
about a year ago.
yeah, because it was Halloween time. We met Mark at Jellystone. We went there to shoot some stuff. And as soon as we pulled in, Mark comes over and starts telling us all about the RV we're in.
Yeah.
You just absolutely love RVs.
Yeah.
That's your thing. As a matter of fact, you have now a bedroom that you say is about 99% done,
Yeah.
all RV themed.
Yeah.
And people can find it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's
What is it? Just Market?
It's just market with the is a IT, not
Okay.
like market store.
Right, so it's M-A-R-K-I-T.
Space
Is it,
IT, yes.
Is it one word or space? Just
No.
Mark It?
Space.
Okay, cool.
They're spaced. I think I have about, yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So do that. Take some time. Grab another computer. Stay on the virtual show. Or
Yeah,
get another
yeah.
computer and go to Just Market, or write it down so you get there. Or you can leave for a couple minutes. Just make sure you come back. But don't leave yet, because we want you to see Mark walk us through this RV. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So I want to point out this book right here. That's what I was just talking about over there for the giveaway.
Yep.
That would be the starter bucket.
The starter
that they
bucket.
give you when you buy an RV from them.
It's got everything you need in it. Toilet paper, chalks, the sewer hose, everything. Everything to get you started.
Everything.
Very cool. And that's right there in the pass-through storage. You can't
Yeah.
tell because the other side's closed. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the propanes right there.
this is it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
We have some stuff over here. It's a double axle toy hauler.
Uh-huh.
We have a dog leash, so you don't have to install an aftermarket. It's there for you.
Yeah. Awesome.
We have some nice JBL Bluetooth speakers.
Yep. This is where the TV would go.
Yeah.
And the awning, of course. With the blue
Awning.
lights. What do you prefer? The lights on the end or the lights underneath here? Or is it?
I gotta have the ones on the end.
You like
They're
the ones
like
on the end?
really cool.
I feel like would light up more space because it's out there. Would reflect off this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go inside?
Are you ready to go inside?
Yeah.
I know you're stoked, ready to go. All right, let's go inside.
Okay.
All right, so we're starting right out here in the garage/living space.
So first thing you come in, you notice this. It folds out into a bed, but it's nice to just sit and have, because this is really cool to just sit. This can fold into a bed, so
Right.
if you need an extra person, it's nice. It's pretty comfy, and I like it a lot.
They can crash right there.
Yeah, crash right there. You have a bracket for a TV. I'm pretty sure, is that a speaker? I think that's a speaker.
Probably, yeah, it looks like the radio. Yeah,
Yeah.
it has AM on it, so that's the radio.
We have some storage in here.
Yep. Well, on the side and underneath.
These things, because it is a toy hauler.
Right.
Like when you have let's say your motorcycle in here, you don't want it rolling around. You want it to stay, so you can just strap it down there.
Yep.
And these things, they're swivel chairs.
Right, and they move
these-
completely.
Don't these come out?
Probably
These
is a recliner. Let's take a look. I'm not ready to check it out. Is there
Yeah.
thing there?
I think
Oh,
it's
is that
the
it?
knob right there. Is it the knob?
Oh, I see something on this. Oh, there it goes. There's a little switch right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's all right.
So just chill with your friends and
Watch TV.
yeah, watch TV.
What if we had to watch TV right now? What show would you want to watch?
I don't know.
No, you have no
Something
idea.
on YouTube maybe.
You had what, like Just Market? That's what we watch on. You just watch yourself in your RV room, wouldn't you?
I won't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I do the same thing. I watch me on YouTube all the time. All right. So obviously it's down as a ramp in the back here, but that also turns into like the party deck.
The deck, yeah. So I remember first toy hauler we had the deck up, but this one would be the ramp to get maybe your motorcycle per se in or out.
Right.
So
yeah,
it's pretty nice. Also,
and, I mean, this place though, if you think about it, is a lot like your haircut. You got
Yeah.
business in the front, party in the back. Yeah, there you go. I dig it.
Yeah.
We
have
just shut up. I want to talk about the RV.
Yeah. We have blackout curtains right here. We have some USBs because this can go into bunk beds. You're probably wondering, well, Mark, I have kids. Where are they going to sleep? They can't just both sleep on the couch. And I want to stick them on the floor where I put them. This actually, it pulls down to a top bunk, and this, it can go into a bed for bunk beds. So it's pretty nice feature.
Yeah.
And in the day, put this up, and you have a party.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Now we have somebody asking about she got an electric wheelchair. She's asking about coming up this ramp. Now this ramp looks a little steeper than some of them I've seen.
Yeah.
So I don't know about this one. I mean, that is a really steep. Move over here. That is a really steep ramp. I know there are some that would not be at this angle. Yeah, that's pretty steep.
You probably could, but I don't recommend it.
Yeah,
so probably don't do it. But maybe I think there's better solutions to it than having to use this.
Yeah.
So
this would, I mean, this even, you'd have to get used to this, even with your side by side at first. You know, you're bringing a four-wheeler up here, you kind of got used to that steep incline. But like we said, there are other toy haulers that the ramp would not be as steep as this one. That is a very good question. Thank you for.
There are some that, thanks for asking. There are some that are less steep, but you don't need a toy hauler for electric wheelchair. You can. There are other solutions for that than this. So there are multiple ways for you to do that.
And I'm here right now, they're telling me right now that there are companies that will retrofit campers for wheelchair accessibilities. We'll have to get some of those names and share those, because I love that you're asking that question. That is great.
Thank you for asking that.
I would love to get that answer for you. So let's talk about the kitchen here. The kitchen right here in the garage area.
Kitchen. You are cooking. Let's say there's a party in the back. You are, I don't know, cooking burgers on your 3-burner stove.
Right.
Just cooking burgers with a pizza.
Yeah.
And you're partying in the back, bring out delicious burgers.
Right there. The party is happening right there, right here where the food happening. It doesn't even have time to get cold.
Yeah.
Take it from there to this table right here, people out there on the patio having a good time.
So you're probably wondering, well, how am I going to get my thing in if there's all this and this? It all folds up. This actually, I think, gets put forward more. You also have your blackout shades. You have storage right there. You have some cabinets. But I want to kind of focus attention. You have a fridge with a microwave. You have a pretty nice stove.
And you mentioned earlier the pizza.
Yeah,
that's big enough just to throw your frozen pizza in there.
Throw in your pizza and you get good pizza out.
Do you have a favorite brand of frozen pizza?
No.
I don't either.
I don't even like.
What are you saying? You don't even like frozen pizza, or you just don't know what the name brand is?
I just don't know the name brands.
Okay,
I just like to cook and eat.
Yeah, just that's my man right there. You just cook the food, I'll eat it.
So I've never seen this way to open the fridge before. It's like this weird thing. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a little different. Furrion. We went to Furrion, and they that's a cool place.
Yeah.
Their offices are very cool.
The freezer is just the same. It's
same
so cool. And it's actually pretty big for most RVs I've seen.
Yep. Looks like we got more storage above there even.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. There's probably a lot of storage in here. They really made it.
How many cubic feet do you think the refrigerator is?
I
think it's gonna be between like 11 or 12 maybe.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
14 and a half.
14 and a half will go somewhere between 11 and 14 and a half. And then I don't think we passed right by this, but there's more storage here, corner storage.
There's so much more storage.
Yeah, wow.
Are these solar panels? I think that
yeah, solar charge controller.
You have solar panels right there for it.
I wouldn't have known that without you pointing it out. That's impressive.
And you have all your awning extendments and all your things. If we head up here
to the
to the bathroom.
We got a pocket door. You know what? I'm the one that always stands in the shower. You want to go stand in the shower, show them how much space is in there? There you go. Look at all that room.
I'm only 4'9". I don't know if that's saying much, but
That's all right. But can you touch the top of that? I can't tell. Are you touching the
I
top of
can.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can barely, and I don't. Yeah.
But there's a lot of storage in there too.
Yeah.
I was afraid you were gonna, with being a wizard, I was afraid you were gonna pull that shut and then open it up and be gone. That would freak me out, Mark.
Yeah. We have some shelves here. We have a mirror with a cabinet right here. That's
Medicine cabinet.
it's becoming more common, which is good because I love how it does that.
Yeah. What about the, looks
have
like
a
there's
really
storage
nice-
underneath the sink there.
Yeah.
And then even behind you, there's more
Oh.
storage back there, yeah.
There's so much storage in this camper, it's unbelievable. Like, I was standing right here pointing things out, and I didn't even...
You didn't realize it was behind you?
I didn't notice there were things behind me.
That's awesome.
And there's
Well,
even a little thing right there.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
It's kind of a little cubby to keep stuff that you get to on
Yeah.
a regular basis. And even back here, I just noticed this. We've got some storage back here. You got
Yes.
your wardrobe and some drawers underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, right there, I don't know,
Maybe
but
put shoes.
I saw it, but it actually goes pretty far back.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. You have a step up to here with a mirror. You have a little nice little closet. Have a little drawer down here. We have some 2 USBs right here.
Yep. Are these the?
Anyways.
Yep. So you can turn
Yeah.
off light that way if you want to.
You have a
Or,
nice window shade right here.
Yep. Get a cross breeze going.
Yeah, I got a cross breeze. Anyways, so I think since we're almost to the end here, I think we should maybe talk the specs of this camper. So, probably says at the bottom of the screen, but it's a 2022 Microboast 301 LRLE. Now the weight of this is actually surprising to me. It's 7,938 pounds,
Okay.
which I think is
Lighter
pretty,
than what you expected?
It's lighter. It's way lighter than I expected.
Yeah.
Length is 32 feet. So if you want a toy hauler but not a massive, it's pretty good. Of course, the width is 8 feet.
Right.
And there's 0 slides in here. Some of you may have noticed that. There are no slides in here.
And it still feels roomy.
And this thing is like really roomy. I'm looking at it on my phone and I'm like, oh, this looks like pretty crouched. I'm wrong. This is like,
Well, I've said, it's funny you
Yeah.
say that. I've mentioned that before. Like people walking through some of these RVs with us, and I want them to realize like how much room there is.
it's bigger than it is on camera because I'm looking at it on my phone and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is just
Yeah.
so small. And I'm like, and I walk into like practice and I'm like, oh wow.
Okay? Why don't you tell us what the cost is? That's what a lot of people are waiting for.
So it's probably at the bottom of the screen, but $40,384 a month, or for $40,384.
Yeah, you don't have to pay that a month.
No.
That'd be a little expensive.
Yeah.
What would you pay a month about?
You'd be paying about $370 a month.
370?
307. I need to get over this.
That's all right.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of numbers on that page.
Yeah.
So that's crazy. $307 a month.
Yeah, and you know what else? This thing sleeps 7 to 8. And this is like...
Got 2 here, and back there with the beds that drop down and open up. And
7 to 8.
wow. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah.
That's good. You want to walk back out here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, you nailed it once again. Every time you come out here, I'm like, man, I hope he doesn't do that good because I want to keep doing this. I want to keep my job. But you nailed it again. Yeah. What if you had a choice of any toy to haul in this, what would it be? A motorcycle, a 4x4, or
Either
side-by-side?
an electric ATV or an electric golf cart.
Okay.
One of the two.
And would you like really dress up the golf cart, like put the big knobby wheels on it, and lights underneath it?
I would raise it.
Yeah.
Like it's max. I put a massive lift on it,
Uh-huh.
and I put like massive tires on it. It would
Yeah.
be sick.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so tell us again your YouTube. Just mark it.
Just mark it.
3
just
words.
space mark space it.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna get on there. I want to see this RV room of yours.
yeah, there are a
That'd
few
be cool.
videos on there.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go hang out over there. There's chairs over there, and we're gonna have people text in questions for you. Chatting questions, like they're chatting. So we'll have them ask you questions because I know people want to know more about you. Anything about RVs, anything about how you got into RVs. So you want to head out there?
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
do this.
Nailed it. Look at that. We're right outside your place here. A lot of people don't know that you moved to here. Just as a wizard. This is where wizards live. You have to get up these steps even, you have to answer a troll question from a troll, but I just saw him duck behind here. He doesn't like to be on camera.
Yeah.
All right, so we got questions will be coming in shortly. We have to give them a second because what they see is like, it takes 20 seconds for them to see what we're doing right now. It won't be 20 seconds until they see it. We got somebody. Oh, is there storage under the bed in there? I believe there is.
I would have to, yeah, probably.
You know what? You stay here and talk to them, answer questions. I'll check real fast.
Okay.
That's a very good question. Oh, there is storage.
There is?
There's lots of storage underneath there.
Lots of storage.
Yeah, plenty of storage underneath that bed.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. So we got more questions coming in. Tim's hollering to me. Oh, so they like your idea of your golf cart lifting it. Yeah, that's good. I dig that. A jet ski. Could you put a jet ski in there? How do you put a jet ski in there? You'd have to put the trailer in there with it, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Have it on a lake site. Have the ramp over the lake.
Yeah,
and
just drop it right down in there.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sweet.
Just
or
go around.
you pull it with a four-wheeler. Pull the four-wheeler up in there with the trailer. You're set. That's long enough to put a four-wheeler and the jet ski. That'd be great.
Yeah.
All right. So what other questions they got for him, Tim? Okay, so a lot of people are asking about stairs. Again, we need to find that an idea of where they can go to. I mean, I'm sure if you just Google like accessibility for RVs, I'm sure there's even aftermarket wheelchair.
Like wheelchair things.
Yeah.
If you don't want stairs in the first place, you might want a travel trailer because they're usually pretty flat except for the entrance because those have stairs. But if you want a bigger space, probably get an aftermarket thing for a fifth wheel.
Yeah. Well, and the toy hauler works because the doors to get in are a little narrower. So even if they put a ramp there, it may be tough to get into the door. So they got the toy hauler in the back.
There may be a lift where it like drops out the door and like picks them up.
That's
I've
true.
seen that before.
Yeah. So it's out there. It is possible. I love that you guys are asking these questions. We got a good question coming in now. All right, did you hear that? Your question is, you're definitely a professional. How old are you?
I'm 11. I'll be 12 in February.
12 in February. So soon. Soon. You'll be 12. Already very professional. What's cool is that you found out what you're going to be walking through, and then you looked it up on your phone, you did a little research, and then you got here and walked through. I didn't even know you were here. It's because you were in there walking through and
you were
learning.
in the Class A, I think, over there.
Yeah,
next
okay.
door,
You snuck in like a wizard. I didn't even see him. So what are your ideas when you get older and you graduate school? What would you like to do for a living?
So I kind of want to become a YouTuber. I kind of want to make money off of that, but I also but when I have that money, I want to start an RV business.
Yeah. Just sell RVs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You love them, man. It's crazy how much you know about RVs. The first time I met you a year ago, walking through there, I remember looking at Tim because you met Tim before I got there.
Yeah.
And I looked at Tim like, "Are you messing with me? Did you tell this kid all this stuff? What's going on here? Why does this guy know all this stuff?" It was crazy.
Yeah.
And it's fun. It's fun. You know what's funny is I've been speaking at high schools and middle schools. What grade are you in?
I'm in 6th.
In 6th grade?
So, yeah.
So I've been talking to kids your age, and what I've told them, one thing I tell them is to learn more. And what I mean by that is find something you love and learn more about it. And then when you get older, you could be doing something that doesn't feel like work for the rest of your life. And that's exactly what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing, except I did it when I was like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
I think it was like when I was 9.
That's awesome. And you talk about like working at an RV dealer or owning an RV dealership. But who knows? One day you could be designing like the next big thing in RVs. Like you're looking at this now and you're like, I like this, but there's some stuff I would add to this to make it even better. That could be you.
Yeah.
A few years down the road. That's crazy. We got any other questions, Tim?
Just wondering specifically about that. I see there's solar in there. Is the fridge only, or is there a tiny battery pack for the power TV radio as well?
Ooh, that is a good question. So they're asking about the solar panel, if it's if it just powers the fridge or if it powers the other stuff. That is a good question, and we don't have a salesperson out here right now to answer the question. Do you?
So
It should power more, right?
Yeah, I feel like it probably could. It should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to ask questions that we can't answer, because there are guys in that room over there that do this, all week long, give them a call. They would love to talk to you. What's that?
What are the main types of slide systems out there?
Yeah, that's a good one. What are the main type of slide systems? I didn't know this until the day you taught me this.
So one of them is Schwintek slides, where on the side it might be silver. The first tour, the XLR Boost, not the Micro Boost, it was the XLR Boost, that had Schwintek slides.
Okay.
And there's another one where there's 2 bars underneath for the slides.
Yeah.
I forget.
Do you know what's the better of the two? Do you know? Is there a pro and con between the two? Like one's good for this, one
The
good for
2
that?
bars underneath. Oh, and there's also cable driven.
Okay.
So Schwintek and cable driven, if they go out, it's a pain to actually fix it and put it in manually.
Okay.
When a bar system, there's a way to do it easier.
Okay. Okay. So if it breaks down, then the bar system is a way to go to get it in so you can
To
move
get
it if
it
you need
in.
to.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. So if we have another one, or all right.
Yeah.
So there are people watching today. We'll end with this, and thanks for being here. It's awesome every time you come out.
Gosh.
There are people watching today that are thinking about maybe buying an RV. If you had to tell them why they should buy an RV, we're not high pressuring them because we're not salesmen, but tell them why they should buy an RV, why you would love for them to have an RV.
You can go on so many adventures with one RV. And also, you're like, Mark, I don't have the money for a big Class A motorhome. I just don't have the money. That's okay. Buy what you can now, and then later you can grow.
You can upgrade.
Yeah, get an upgrade later.
Yeah. And who did you learn that from? Your grandparents were big RVers, weren't they?
Yeah, well, kinda. Yeah, I realized that we started out with a small trailer, and I'm like, if we waited, we could have never had those adventures.
Yeah.
So start, and then you can grow.
Right.
As much time as it takes, you can always grow.
That's awesome. What about spending summers at campground? Do you? I said we were going to end with something else. I just want to keep talking to you. What's it like? Because again, talking to schools, there's a quote that I tell them. Listen to this quote. I may have to tell you a couple times because it's a weird quote. Today is the past that somebody in the future wishes they could come back to. Does that make sense, or should I tell you again? I can slow it down.
Tell me again.
Okay. Today is the past that somebody in the future wishes they could come back to. So in other words, what we're doing right now, somebody, one of us, or maybe somebody doing whatever they're doing today, somewhere down the road, they're going to think, man, I wish I could go back to that day. So like, you may be sitting 10 years from now thinking, man, I wish I could go back to those days I was doing that RV wholesalers. But it works with, when I ask you about spending summers at campgrounds, there are days that you wish you could go back to just because you had the time of your life, right?
Yeah.
So what were some of the great memories from campgrounds?
I went camping with my friends, which was pretty fun. And honestly, just having fun, going around, exploring different adventures. It's so much fun.
Yeah. Well, listen, we got somebody saying that you've definitely done your homework and you deserve a night out with the dinner of your choice. That's somebody. and yeah, we had dinner here. We're gonna have food here in just a little bit, so you can hang out and eat with us.
I don't like homework, but I get it done, so I don't have to worry about it.
There you go. Sometimes you have to do stuff that you don't want to do to succeed.
Awesome. I have study hall in my school, but let's say you're out there and you're a homework hater like me, and just get it done when you get home. Like right when you get off the bus or
just get it done and get it over with.
Grab a snack, start getting it done, and once it's done, you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the night. You can relax.
See, I needed to hear that years ago, because when I was your age, I put it off, and then 9 o'clock at night when I'm supposed to be in bed, when I want to be in bed, I'm like, I can't believe I waited so long to do this. My buddies are still outside playing. Yeah, so, all right. What's that? Kudla 369 has a mantra that is making memories. That's what camping is about, making memories.
Camping is about making memories.
Yeah, awesome.
I can agree with that.
All right. Well, we're going to do some music from Trailer Swift. You want to introduce Trailer Swift and Born to Be Wild?
Yes. Born to Be Wild. How about it?
There you go. Perfect. Well done. Boom.
Boom.
It's your boy,
So we had a question earlier from Susie. She was wondering, what happens if I break down in my RV when I'm somewhere across the country, not near my hometown? Like, I don't know anybody around there. No,
Right.
I don't have my garage. My main
And you're not
mechanic.
taking the RV to the grocery store down the road.
Yeah.
You're taking it across country. So that's when when things are gonna.
It's not gonna break down in your driveway. It's gonna break down when you're somewhere else.
Right.
What happens?
That is a very good question. So the answer is simple. The nationwide service guarantee that RV Wholesalers has for you has over 2,900 vetted shops that will take care of your RV no matter where you are in the 50 states. We've got you taken care of. There's a concierge number that you pull out your phone and call. We'll call one for this here.
Sure.
We'll
Try it
pretend
out.
there was leaking or something. And
simple as this. You just pull out your phone,
dial
the number,
and let them know, hey, I am here and I need your help. You may need to give them a little more information than that, but people will show up. Goodbye. If you really think I was talking to somebody, you're crazy. But whoa, look what just happened.
Wow, that was quick.
That was quick. That may have been because he
That's
was
fast.
sitting at the top of the hill up here waiting for us. But you get the idea. No matter where you are in the country, RV Wholesalers has you taken care of. They know that they don't want you, or they know that you don't want your vacation ruined. So the best way to do that is make sure you're taken care of no matter where you are in the country. Look at this guy.
Come on, I'll show you the
He's gonna
leak.
get out.
How you doing? Good to
He's
meet
gonna
you.
fix the RV. How you doing?
Hey, dude.
Let me show you. Let me show you inside. We'll show you the leak. All right, you done in there?
Actually, yeah.
Excellent.
It's easy fix. Anytime. Here's my card.
Thank you.
If you
Thank
have
you very
any
much.
other problems, let me know.
Thanks. And just like that, fixed it right up.
That's it. That's the nationwide service network. Over 2,900 service centers and mobile repair specialists across the country to take care of you, to give you peace of mind so that when you're out with your RV, no matter where you are in the country, you're close to somebody who can get you taken care of and get you back on the road. Your vacation isn't going to be ruined. That's for you from the folks at RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. Check it out. Go to rvwholesalers.com. Get more information, or just stick around here. We'll talk more about it later today.
Hey guys, Lane here again with RV Wholesalers, doing a walkthrough video here on the Primetime Avenger 26BK. This is going to be the 2022 model. A couple of specs here for you guys. As far as the camper goes, dry weight is going to be 4,776 pounds. GVWR being 7,488 pounds, giving you a total cargo carrying capacity of 2,712 pounds. We got a hitch weight on this of 488 pounds. Exterior height for you is going to be 10 foot 3 inches. Exterior length being 28 foot 11 inches. Exterior width being a total of 8 foot. Now a couple of your capacities here. Your freshwater capacity being 42 gallons. Black water capacity being 34 gallons. Gray water capacity being 34 gallons. And your awning size being a total of 13 foot. Hey guys, as I mentioned, my name's Lane here with RV Wholesalers, doing the walkthrough video on that Primetime Avenger 26BK. A lot of great things going on with this specific unit, but nonetheless, we'll get started here. Power tongue jack comes standard on this guy, as well as 2 propane tanks, and then you also have the battery tray for the 2 different batteries if you choose to go with that option. Deep pass-through storage goes all the way through the camper, giving you that storage for your outside. Store your chairs, your fishing rods, things like that. Cool features. 12-volt electric awning with the LED light strip underneath. We also have speakers on the outside of the camper, as well as your huge outside kitchen getting back here to the back. All right, you're going to notice we got the 1.3 cubic foot refrigerator. You're going to have your outside cooktop and your sink all in your outside refrigerator. That's basically going to allow for you guys to actually do outside cooking. All right, another cool thing, we do have this little latch back here on the back. That's going to be your doggy latch, so everybody loves bringing their furry friends with them. We have a spot here for you on this Avenger to hook them right up to your camper. You don't have to worry about them running off. On the back side, guys, we are going to be prepped for the backup observation camera. Hot water heater is going to be seen back here on the back side as well. And then on the very far back side, that's where your outside shower is going to be. But a lot of cool features on the outside, but let's go check out the inside. All right, guys, now we're on the inside here of the 26BK Primetime Avenger 2022 model. A lot of cool features. No slide on this thing, but you are going to get plenty of spacing in the inside here. You are going to notice as soon as you walk in the door, you do have your access panel right here. All the controls are going to be set up right there for you. We do have your jackknife sofa here for additional sleeping. Additional people can basically be in here, being around each other, and at that point, if it's raining outside, you're not all crammed together, okay? You do have your basically your boot dinette here for you with a lot of storage up top, and we do have the radio back here on the back side as well. TV backer here, okay? So Primetime doesn't come with the TVs, but again, guys, same brackets that you use in your house, or they do have special camping brackets that you can use if you choose to do so. But again, you can use that same one that you use at your house there as well. Now to the kitchen area. We do have plenty of storage. We do have one big deep farm sink, and then also storage up top. Glass inserts here on these. Cool feature. 3-burner cooktop as well as your oven. Storage underneath and your microwave. You do have the fume hood there for you as well. Now, as always, giant residential refrigerator, 12-volt refrigerator, guys. This is going to be the 11 cubic foot. This is going to be Everchill. It's what they're using here currently. Might be changing it up, but it just depends on what's going on with those guys. And now going to the back side of the coach, guys, past the refrigerator on the left, you're going to notice the double over double bunks. All right, so some big bunks here on such a small camper. Tons of room on the inside of this guy. You are going to have lights on both top and bottom bunk, as well as USB charging ports on top and bottom bunk. Make sure that you guys are able to actually charge the kids could actually charge their devices as they're up there in their bunks and things like that when it's bedtime. And then on the other side, guys, is going to be where your sink is at, medicine cabinet, storage underneath. And now inside the bathroom here, you do have your toilet with the foot flush setup to it. You do have your big shower here on the inside with the vent over top of you. So that way we can keep all of that humidity out of there. But another cool feature on the inside, plenty of room in here for you as well. And from one side of the camper to the other side, guys, now we're in the master bedroom, okay? We're going to have this giant queen-size bed up front here. And then also we got storage on each side with USB charging ports on each side of the unit as well for your charging stations for the adults. This sliding door is on a lock system. Also in here, you are 4G Wi-Fi LTE prep. So that way, if you guys did want to get the Wi-Fi router and things, it would just be installed right here. So very simple install. TV backer in here again as well. And you are ducted throughout with that air conditioner. So we actually get some air up in here. So that way, when we shut the door, we can actually cool this down instead of just cooling down the main cabin. So a lot of cool features in the master as well. That's pretty well going to wrap it up here for you guys. Again, this is going to be the 2022 Primetime Avenger 26BK. Appreciate you guys watching. Do me a favor, show some love here right below. Hit the like, subscribe button. Also, if you need to get a hold of me, guys, my name's Lane. Give me a call, guys. Number's 937-843-2074. Be happy to help any way I can. Thanks, guys, for watching, and have a wonderful day. Hey guys, Lane here with RV Wholesalers doing a walkthrough video on our new camper. Looks like we're going to be doing the walkthrough here on the 20 FBS and the Rockwood Geo Pro. This is going to be the 2022 model. A few specs here for you is going to be the dry weight is you're looking at 3,258 pounds. The GVWR at 4,310. The cargo carrying capacity of 1,052 pounds. You're looking at a total hitch weight of 410 pounds. Exterior height being 9 foot 10 inches. Exterior length being 21 foot 2 inches. Exterior width at 7 foot 8 inches. your freshwater capacity being 31 gallons, black tank. Hey guys, as I mentioned, my name is Lane here with RV Wholesalers, doing the walkthrough video on the Rockwood Geo Pro 20 FBS, their new 2020 model. A couple of different things you're going to notice here. We got some new exterior graphics, wonderful look to them as far as the new style that they're going with. As always with the Rockwood Geo Pro, you are going to get the power tongue jack standard. You have your 2 propane tanks and 2 battery options, okay? Now, as far as going through the entire camper, you do have the GoPro power on the side as an option. If you choose to do so, you can add that. You do have a big, deep pass-through storage underneath the front bed, which we'll show you when we get in there. One-touch power awning with the LED light strip underneath. Also, you have a nice little barcode type style way to get in here. Keyless entry is what they call it. So you can actually get in your camper without having your actual keys, which is nice when you're at the beach or something like that. You don't have to necessarily take your keys with you. Cool things about the Geo Pro, guys, everything is going to be Azdel on the inside. Got a couple of videos out there about that. By all means, feel free to check those out, and we'll explain about the Azdel and those. Also, you're going to notice that these have the less aggressive treads to them. That's a particular option that this Geo Pro has, but most of these Geo Pros are going to have that real aggressive exterior wheel for your off-roading and things like that. Also, up on the roof, guys, we are 100% solar up on the roof. That does come standard, 190 watt solar panel up on the roof. That is a standard option on the roof. Outside, just like always with Rockwood, you are going to get your outside griddle as well as your outside table that's going to sit right here on this ledge with the LP Quick Connect underneath it. A little bit of storage here on the back side. With it being such a short camper, guys, we do want to make sure that we maximize the amount of storage as we do have a little bit there. Swing around all the way to the back here on this, guys, you are going to see all of your hookups. Fresh water, black tank flush, cable satellite, the gray water as well, your outside shower, and a removable ladder here on the backside as well. Prep for your backup camera. If you guys want to put a backup or observation camera on there, by all means, you can definitely do so. But let's go check out on the inside. All right, guys, now we're on the inside of the Rockwood Geo Pro. Again, the 20 FBS. You're going to see that it has the full bed, under bed storage, as well as drawers down here on the bottom side. Show you guys these real quick, but you do get the drawers down on the bottom. This is going to be on a hydraulic system. So basically when you pull it up, it'll stay up, and when you put it down, you don't have to necessarily slam it down or anything like that, okay? We do have outlets on each side of the bed, as well as USB charging ports each side of the bed as well. Storage along the tops, and then also you will see on the top shelf that it does have a little baggage net, so that way nothing's going to fall out there. You will notice that we do have our night roller shades here inside the coach with emergency exit here, and then a window on the other side as well. So cool features up here up front. All right, and then switching to the back side of the coach here, guys, you're going to notice that we do have the jackknife sofa. It does have a table behind it as well, so that way you can bring it out front here. And then you also have a flip down rest here for the for your drinks. Also have drinks on each side for your different cup holders there. Then into your kitchen area, we do have the 3-burner cooktop. It does have your light system here on it as well. That would be running if we had it plugged in, but we don't have it plugged in. It is just running off a battery. So everything that you're going to see right now, guys, is running off a battery. So cool features there. Mentioned about the solar on the outside. That is going to be your charging station right here to show you how well you're charging. Deep farm sink. With such a small camper, it is a fairly large sink, so that way you are able to wash your dishes and things like that with your sink, your hands, and all that good stuff. You're going to notice that we do have the 12-volt refrigerator and freezer. All right, this is something that is kind of new to Rockwood, but we've been extremely grateful for them with the freezer fridge separated option, whereas before it was like an all-in-one style with a really tiny freezer up there. Not a lot of people liked it, but that is something that we are doing now that everybody is liking. Now to kind of swing in here a little bit, now inside the bathroom here, guys, you're going to notice a foot flush toilet. And then you're also going to notice that giant shower with the skylight up over top of it. You do have the shower miser in there as well, which is another nice feature that Rockwood's been doing. Save on that fresh water while you're waiting for the camper to heat up. Max air fan with the vent cover standard in all these Geo Pros. Another cool feature. You got a medicine cabinet right above your sink, and then plenty of storage here on the left side as well. So that's here to be your bathroom. Nice little features inside of here. All right, guys, this is going to be it here for this exact unit. Again, the 2020 Rockwood Geo Pro 20 FBS. Definitely appreciate you guys checking it out. Do us a favor, show us some love. hit the like button down below, like and subscribe for us. Also, if you need to get a hold of me, guys, always feel free to give me a call. The number here is going to be 937-843-2074. Again, my name's Lane. Look forward to talking to you guys here soon. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
All right, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to tell you something right now that could save you thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of dollars over the rest of your life. This is a finance secret that if you're just tuning in for the first time, you need to listen to me very closely, because I'm not kidding you when I tell you this is hidden money that could be yours. You ready for this? When you take a loan out through like a car dealership or a mortgage or an RV dealership, the bank gives a commission to that dealership for bringing you to them, because the bank's going to make money off of you on interest. So they're saying, hey, listen, dealership, I'll give you another $2,000. I'll give you $2,000 if you bring me this work. That $2,000 should be yours. All right, so there you go. Now let's talk about it. All right, and this makes total sense. I didn't even know this. I didn't know this, but it makes total sense. Whether you're buying an RV or next week you need to go buy a new car, remember this. It's called the dealer reserve. When you go and purchase a vehicle, you tell them, look, I see what the price is, $25,000, but I want to know about the dealer reserve. I want to know about this money, this commission, for lack of a better word, that you're going to get from the bank. I want that to come off the price of this. If anything, at least split it with me. It's that kind of thing. So you could save thousands of dollars if you get a little bit of that money back. With RV wholesalers, you don't have to negotiate with them. They give you that money. That is taken off the price of the RV. When you go and find the price of the RV that you want, you're like, this is $10,000 $10,000 cheaper than the last place I checked out. That's one reason. One reason is because of that dealer reserve that they use to take down the price. So do not buy another big item without talking to the person that you're buying from about the dealer reserve. They may play dumb. They may be like, I don't know what, I don't get money back. They're probably lying, unless they really don't know. Like their boss, if they don't know, then say, let me talk to the guy that you keep going back into the back room and saying, let me ask my boss if I can do this deal. I'd like to talk to him for a second. Or tell him, go talk to your boss about the dealer reserve. Tell him, I know what I'm doing. I want some of that money. So there you go, a big finance secret that can save you thousands and thousands of dollars. If you're like, wow, that is brilliant. That is going to save me a lot of money. Maybe I should send David some money. Get hold of me on Facebook or Twitter, and I'll send you my address, and you can send me cash.
Welcome back to another walkthrough with RV Wholesalers. Duncan here and Josh. We're going to learn more about the Rockwood Roo 19 and maybe a little bit more about Rockwood Roo in general too. So, first question, what are these? What's going on up here?
Talking about the speakers?
That Bluetooth?
Yeah, well, so it does come with a little sound bar inside. It's going to have multiple zones, right? So
yeah.
Basically, while you're sitting out here in front of the fire underneath the awning, you get to listen to your jams.
That's
right?
excellent.
So, yeah,
that's excellent.
Cool.
Okay, so why 19? Why Roo 19? Is there other options?
Of course there are.
Okay.
So a lot of people really like this floor plan. It's simple. It's very compact. It offers a lot of sleeping situations. We're going to show you that in just a couple moments, right? Okay. If the 19 floor plan is not for you, you're in luck because they got about 14 others to choose from. Different floor plans, side.
Maybe some with bunks.
Some with more, but so this what I'm going to show you behind this here is the hybrid, right?
Gotcha.
So it's going to have the tent pop out, which would be sleeping arrangements, right? So, but again, if this particular one, doesn't happen to suit all your needs, they have a lot of different floor plans to choose from. Rockwood's really on top of their stuff right now.
Sweet,
so, yeah.
Love that. Let's check out the outside a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, We got the frameless windows here, right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me about those. They open from the top.
Yep.
And
so the older style, really the benefit of this, they're seamless, okay?
Yeah.
So on a lot of the other windows now, they are installed on the outside.
Gotcha.
What I mean by that is they will cut a hole and they're just gonna slap a window on here. What you have to do is you have to go around each year and you have to seal the outside of that window with silicone.
Interesting.
If you don't, you could let water intrude the coach and then cause a lot of issues, right? You don't have to do that with these.
Excellent.
These are installed inside of the wall, if you will, so you don't have to go. There's no maintenance, right?
That's
It looks
smart.
a lot sharper.
Yeah.
That comes with the tint as well,
Cool.
and
For
very
the privacy and everything?
Yes, but very little maintenance. That's the key to
Cool.
the frameless windows.
And I
so.
see that along with the Bluetooth speakers, you got the hookup for a TV outside, so you can have an outside entertainment system.
Exactly. Yeah, you see the little satellite port
Gotcha.
there, little
Some
yep.
power.
Yep,
Oh,
some
we're in the
power.
way a little bit, but yeah, these nice RV wholesaler chairs. Beautiful.
The really cool thing about the TV mount, you can just bring it from the inside and put it on the outside.
No way. You
Yeah.
can just pick it up and move it?
You don't have to. You don't have to bring an additional TV with you that's going to be rolling around and taking up storage. Just bring that one from the inside out.
One
here.
and done.
Yep.
Love
exactly.
that. That's excellent. Cool. Anything else we should feature out here before? Oh, I had a question about these stairs. This is like a quick release down here. Is that what this does?
Pretty much. So basically, see how it just folds right into the door there?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And it's just going to kind of snap into place just like that.
Nice.
Really nice. So it's going to be a lot more solid, right?
Yeah.
Typically, when you walk inside of a trailer, the step doesn't touch the ground, so now it takes the bottom of the trailer with it, right?
Yeah.
This is just going to be a solid entry step.
And that's easy.
Yes, very easy. Yes, exactly.
Cool. All right. Why don't we check out the inside? Here we go. Okay, stepped inside the Rockwood Roo 19. We're going to see some more about what's going on inside. Tell us, Josh.
So guys, just right inside the entry door here, you're going to notice one of the tent fold outs, okay? So it's going to be the same size bed on each side. This is very nice. If you guys are pulling over on the side of the road, you need a place to hang out real quick. This takes just a couple moments to fold out. A lot of people use the dinette and the couch for that as well, but just more sleeping space and everything. Kind of to mention here as well, conveniently located right inside the door, you're going to have all of your control panels, okay? You're going to notice the thermostats on the wall here, and then all of your status indicators, how much charge is on the battery, what the tanks are reading, how much water you have left over to use, your awnings, all of your lights, all of that stuff, guys. So just really cool. They all come with, they're prepped for the solar panels as well. Those plug right into the side.
So that's an option?
It's an option. Yeah, the solar panel is, but the prep is a standard.
Gotcha.
So that way, if you ever need it, the hard work's done for you,
Good to know. Good to know. And then when you take a shower, once you got your solar running, here you are, right in this. Ooh, that's cool. I like that it's a circle as opposed to just like flat because you got more space in here.
Plenty of room there for you, yes sir.
Nice skylight too.
Is that for a gentleman of your stature?
Yeah.
They give you a little skylight for some extra clearance there.
That's
yes
nice.
sir.
I don't have to shower like this.
You're right.
That's great. Nice sized bathroom. You got some storage above the toilet here too. Wow, that's a lot. You can do towels. You can do all of your toiletries, anything like that. And behind the mirror, you got some more storage. I've always liked that they do this in here. They have these little toothbrush holders.
Yeah.
I would want to put those in my house. I don't know why I haven't yet, but it's super nice because you can just pop them in there.
That's
small details. That's what it is.
A lot of people get very excited about those little things, and it certainly makes a difference.
We talked about in another walkthrough too about how a lot of people are like, where am I going to put my trash can? And that's a really important question that you answer, but that's nice. Okay, so we're in the kitchen here.
Yeah, so kitchen appliances, you got everything you need here. Fridge will be behind you, okay?
Yeah.
This is the newer Dometic style here. It's the gas and electric. They've been doing this one for quite some time. You can see all of the goodies that come with the RV. Tire, tire monitor pressuring system.
Right.
That way you can monitor the pressure of the tires while you're traveling. You don't want them to get too underinflated or overinflated while they're heating up there.
I see you got some manuals in there too.
Yeah,
That's nice.
comes with everything. Yes, sir.
You said gas and electric. That's so you can switch between?
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Nice.
so you'll have the option to travel with the gas on while you're going down the road. Then when you get to the park, you can run it off of either. So yes, sir.
Excellent.
It makes
so we
it
got
pretty
some
nice.
pantry space here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hanging closet too.
You can do whatever you'd like. I
pole in
actually
there.
have customers that have added shelves in there.
Really?
just for more canned goods and stuff like that.
That's
Just
a good
little
idea.
things. Yeah.
Good use of pantry space.
Of course.
Even more down here, maybe for some shoe storage
Right.
if you choose.
Yes.
Cool.
But and then kitchen. I mean, all of your standard appliances, a larger microwave, dual basin sink, nice little
I like the matte
faucet
black
there.
finish on the faucet too.
Yes.
That's nice. These are pretty deep for, not that this is a small unit, because
Sure.
it's not, but for this size unit, I feel like you get some good sink space.
Take every inch that they can
That's
and do as much with it as they can. Absolutely.
And this follows all the way through this piece, so you can fit some big stuff in these storage containers as well. Awesome.
Got a triple burner here, so this is really cool here, Duncan. This is going to fold up. That way, if you're cooking any soups or anything with greases, you kind of have a backsplash too. Excellent. You know what I mean? And then this is a little bit larger oven than what we typically see on a unit of this size.
Yeah.
But hey, make no mistake, that's going to be a great thing
wow.
to. Oh yeah, so you can put these on the sink here. That way, you can have additional prep space, right?
Am I doing this the right way?
Yeah, it looks good enough.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool. Plus, you could like cut your veggies here.
Exactly.
And it falls down in.
Exactly. You
Drying
your plate. Yeah, drying rack. Exactly. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, other side of the RV here. What do we got going? Let's talk about tech. My favorite.
Cool. So as you can see, pretty standard radio, standard head unit here,
Right.
HDMI cord, this little charger port, auxiliary. Like we were looking on the outside speakers.
Didn't want that. That's okay though.
As we were talking about the outside speakers, it's got multiple zones.
Okay.
So you can put the zones in here. You see the speakers on the ceiling,
Yeah,
and
I see that.
then you can execute it on the outside as well, just in
Nice.
case you're watching the game. And then the television that we were referring to, guys, these will come with TVs. We just remove them just for we don't want them to get damaged while they're sitting here on the lot. So it will be installed, but basically that's a TV that you can pop off of the inside, take it on the outside, be able to watch the game underneath the awning, and not.
This has got some tilt to it. It looks like too, right?
Yes, of course. Full functional bracket. It'll pull out, tilt any way you'd like. That way you're not breaking your neck to
Nice.
be able to see it via television. So
That's nice.
yes, sir.
Good. It pops out. You got some storage for some of your tech needs too.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna put your video game systems, DVD
Sure.
players, that kind of stuff, you can
Sure.
fit in as well. That's cool. All right, that looks great. So let's talk about 4G, mobile office kind of capabilities in this.
So they, with all Rockwood products right now, they are giving you the 4G capable mobile hotspot, basically. So what happens is if you guys are at a campgrounds, right, and they have available Wi-Fi, you can hook up to that, and now it's going to pull that connection, making yours stronger. That way you can be able to access those tech pieces, your iPads, things like that. Check the email, do your business work, all of those things accordingly. So very cool.
Super
Yes,
smart.
Very
That's
cool.
really good. So you got a bed here, right?
Yeah.
You did one bed in the front. This is bed 2?
This will be, like I said, lots of sleeping arrangements. They're using the most of the space that they give you, right? This is pretty cool. Let me show you how this works. So this will be the folding dinette, right?
Yeah.
This table is going to go downwards, okay? And it's going to have some places
sweet.
to sit right there, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then if you'd like to follow my lead here and take these cushions and put them in the center. So
there you
here,
got a bed.
here is a really nice, again, for those people that just want to pull over, they've had a long trip,
Yeah.
and they don't want to fold these tent pop-outs out, perfect little spot to sit. But check this out, it gets a little bit better.
No way, there's more?
There's going to be another bed right here. It might get you, but just to give you an idea
Oh, it's
here.
gonna get me, okay.
Yeah, just to give you an idea here, now we have 2 sleeping arrangements. It makes it really easy for the people that want to just hop in, take a quick nap, and then get back to where they were going. You know what I mean?
And for an extra tall person, you can just lay across both.
Well, sure. Yeah.
No, it looks like you can fit a lot of people in here.
Yeah. And there
Compact.
is some storage under here and everything too. That's what you saw on the outside, that exterior door.
Right.
That'll lead underneath here. You can
Nice.
access it from there as well. So
Cool.
And then right behind you.
Like you're talking about is the same size bed as the front over there.
Yep. It'll just have one on each side there.
Yeah, so same size bed as you said in the other pop out, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they're called? Pop outs?
Yeah, tent pop out. I mean, sleeping arrangement, whatever you want to refer to it as. There's a lot of terminology in the RV industry, right? But
Yeah,
it's all the same.
So what a cool layout. But I'm thankful for you showing us. If you have any questions, don't forget down below or wherever you're watching this to ask those questions to anybody in the salesmen, including Josh. They got the answers. They're going to be able to walk you through anything you don't know and even maybe talk about some of the other arrangements as well. So anything else you got for us, Josh, on this one?
Well, I tell you what, for those that really like to stay off the grid, okay, there's a lot of really cool things that they do.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you understand, out in the middle of nowhere, there's not going to be a receptacle to plug in your shore power to have your air conditioner and things like that. So a couple other cool things that they have done aside from the 4G capabilities, aside from the solar panel capabilities, these Max Air fans I thought are really cool. And we also missed another thing. All of the windows here have zippers too. So one of the biggest things is to keep that air circulating, to keep the things cooled down on the inside when you get done with your bike ride or whatever. Yep. So we actually have the fan turn on. You can feel that breeze kind of pulling.
Yeah, check this out. I brought a little demonstration tool. Ready for this? See, it's pulling all that air out. Yeah. Super nice. Sorry, I just wanted to try. I've always wanted to try that. It's good though, but you can definitely feel it sucking out hot.
You can definitely feel it. You don't have to run your air conditioner. You can still be comfortable, right?
Yeah.
So this is just one of the perfect boondocking floor plans.
Yeah.
It doesn't take a huge truck to pull something like this.
Yeah, because what, it's 26 feet? Is that right? 20?
You're closer to about 22 feet in a box length. Yep.
Wow,
yeah, it's a very compact floor plan. It's very lightweight. You don't need a big truck to pull something like this, and they're not very expensive either. This is one of the best bang for the buck RVs,
nice.
and the quality that you receive from Rockwood is
Yeah.
second to none.
Yeah.
I can't speak high enough about Rockwood. We really love their product.
That's
so.
huge. Yeah, I'm digging this layout and the way they made it look as well. Give me an example of a truck you can pull this with. Like, what's the smallest you can pull this with?
So again, the small they're making really compact. Like take a Toyota 4Runner for example, right? Something that would have a towing capacity of closer to like 5,000 pounds.
Gotcha.
But a very economically reasonable vehicle that you don't need to, you don't have to have a 20-foot truck that can take a house down with you. This is a very comfortable floor plan that can fit on a lot of different receivers on a lot of different SUVs and smaller trucks and accordingly. So.
That's nice. Yeah, I think the thing that blows me away the most is that you can have 4 beds in here all at once.
Literally, yeah.
Crazy. But that's cool. So once again, hit us up if you need anything. Let us know if you have any questions, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, guys.
Time for giveaways. This is what we're giving away. A Happy Wanderer first aid kit and the water bottle safe. I've shown you guys these before. You screw open the top, put your valuables in there. The bottom comes off too. So you got, like, this goes in here, this goes in there, so you get that much space to store money and stuff. If you're at a ball game or at the beach, whatever, you put it in there. So that and the first aid kit, 134 piece. We almost had to use this today, didn't we, Tim? We had somebody here, one of the guys, cut their hand right here with a box cutter. Listen, people, be easy. Be gentle with box cutters. Split it. It's disgusting. They showed me the picture. It's gross. Went and got 5 stitches in it. But 134 pieces in here. All kinds of good stuff. So this is going to the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. 833-717-0327. The 10th person to text the word WIN will get this. Now here, unfortunately, you can only win one thing per day per household, because it would be nice if the person that won this later. This is what we're gonna give away later. Toolkit. You got knives, machete, an axe, a rope. Yeah, it's perfect time for Halloween. Go as Michael Myers. Just carry this around right there. Don't do that, because that's probably sharp. But whoever wins this, unfortunately, can't win this. But just don't be stupid when we give this away later, and don't hurt yourself. That's pretty cool. That's coming up just a bit later. But the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. I bet we're really close to getting that person now. We have to adjust for the time delay in the video. And the one that you get, you will not be able to see through. Like you can see through this one. Kathy McClanahan, congratulations. You can go out, cut your hands all up on brush and sticks, and you've got plenty of, you fix yourself with this, and then you hide things in this. I don't know. So congratulations. We're going to talk about rice protection, price protection, rice protection, price protection. Check it out. So notice there's no P in the pool. No, seriously, the sign back there. There's no P in the word pool. David Durnell would like to keep it that way. Also, notice there's no P in price protection. It's because nobody's doing it. Well, almost nobody. here's the deal. Right now, a lot of manufacturers are having to raise their prices because the prices of supplies are being raised. It's getting more expensive to build RVs. If you buy an RV, especially ordered RV, by the time you get it a month or two later, there's a good chance you're going to pay more for that RV than what you intended because the price will rise in those 2 months. That doesn't happen at RVW. At RV wholesalers, the price you sign on the dotted line is the price you pay when it's delivered 2 months later. So, just another way RV wholesalers is the dealership to go with for your next RV.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From the laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from the humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrode. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash. It caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, I was digging the sound. Igor on chains backed by his bang hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five. They played the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They played the mash. It caught on in a flash. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. He opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twin?" It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. The monster mash. It's now a graveyard smash. It's now the mash. It caught on in a flash. It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool. Drac's a part of the band. And my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Trailer Swift sent you. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. The monster mash. And do my graveyard smash. Then you can mash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. Mash cool. Easy, Jeffrey. You impetuous guitar player.
All right, coming up this hour, we've got a Grey Wolf toy hauler. We've got a Winnebago Mini, and we've got an XLR Nitro coming up, like I said, this coming hour. You will notice that I am maybe dressed a little different in some of these. Some of these are pre-recorded. It's just RVs that we want to show you that we may not have on the lot right now. So don't go anywhere. Don't think we went anywhere. We're still here, ready to chat with you, ready to answer your questions. And then we're still hoping to get to that Winnie, excuse me, that Winnie preview real soon, a Winnebago hike. A lot of people are talking about this. They haven't seen it yet. We want to show it to you, so that's coming up soon too. So for now, let's get into the Grey Wolf.
With opposing, seating areas on the inside. Cherokee, biggest thing with them on their Grey Wolf is, it's one of the most popular units out there. Construction's really good, quality's really good on the unit. Freshwater, you're looking at 40 gallons of freshwater, 28 gallon black or 28 gallons on your black water, and 38 gallons on your gray water. You're also going to have an overall height of 10 foot 6 inches. Hitch weight of 1255, cargo capacity is 2692, and GVWR is 9,985. A couple big features that you're going to see is this does feature an outside kitchen. So it's a rarity to find an outside kitchen in a toy hauler. So that's going to be a a big selling point on this particular unit. Hey, good afternoon. My name is Mitch Eilerman. I'm from RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to look at a 2022 Grey Wolf. The model is a 29 RRT, which is going to be a toy hauler travel trailer. Just starting up front here, you're going to have a power tongue jack. What's awesome about Cherokee is, and we just recently started carrying the line, is there's so much compact. There's not a lot of options to choose from, so it makes it simple and easy that you're getting all your features. You don't have to try to decipher through a bunch of different options. So, and we're gonna look at a lot of that different stuff today. So first off, power tongue jack. It's gonna come with both your propane tanks up front, obviously your battery. We'll just swing over to this side a little bit here. Notice once you get to this side, you've got your hot water heater, you've got your outside shower, and then you're going to have your city water intake as well as your fresh water fill on this side as well. We'll swing back around. Okay, coming down, you've got full pass-through storage, or not full pass-through because you got your water systems on the other side. So you got your big storage, which will go up underneath your bed as well. This does have a solar panel called the Juice Pack that comes standard on the unit. You're going to notice we've got a big. The actual length of the awning is going to come in at, I think it's roughly about 18 foot or so. And then this does have a power awning as well as a blue lights. And you'll see that concept with Cherokee a lot. They use a lot of nice blue accent lighting, so you'll see that when we get on the inside as well. You do have an awesome blacked out door with the Grey Wolf Limited badge. They do a nice cutout as far as their solid steps, which is 3 entry. And you can't really tell, but that does have a window, so it's just, you can't see in, but then you can see out as well. So that's a nice thing that they do too. Coming over to the side here, more blue accent lighting on your speakers. Does have your TV spot, so you can put your TV inside or outside, plug right into your hookups as well. Moving over. This is something that's really hard to find in a toy hauler, is an outside kitchen. I get that question all the time. So this is going to be a really, really popular model because you don't find this very often. One cool thing is they get the nice flat top gray stone griddle, a refrigerator, and they even do an ice maker. And that I don't have anything else that does ice makers on our lot. So that's really a cool feature that they're doing that nobody else is doing. And then you still got your hot and cold shower to spray stuff off, fill up pots and pans. Everything's all compact. And then this will just slide in and out, and you got your little door that slides down as well. Moving down as we go to the back here, you've got black tank flush, another blacked out door, and this is going to be into your garage. One cool thing on this model, this is a separate garage, and it's 11-foot garage, so it gives you a ton of space back there. Most of them are 8 foot, 10 foot, but this is an actual 11-foot garage. Keep moving back. Latch, so basically that's for pets. You can lease latch. A lot of people use that to lock up maybe their coolers or their bikes or something like that. You can just run your cable through there and attach it right there to the frame so people can't, steal your stuff, or keeps it from blowing away and stuff like that. You notice as you come back, you're going to have a nice ramp door with the railing that goes around. You do have your screen wall that comes down, so that'll separate your garage off from your patio, keep bugs and stuff from getting in there. Looks like you've got your nice big light back here, and then it looks like this also does have your the backup camera on it as well. Let's go ahead and move up. Actually, let's finish on this side real quick here. not as exciting of a side, but just want to show you that real quick. This is the other side of on the driver's side rear. This is where your pulls are going to be to empty your black tank and your gray tank. And then also your cable inlet. This does have a detachable cord. I get this question a lot. What are these? You've got this on this side, and there's another one on the other side. Those are vents that, so when you're going down the road, it allows air to come through to keep fumes from building up from your toys being on the inside. So just so you got an idea what that is for. Let's go ahead and start, and let's go check out the cool stuff on the inside here. Okay, moving on up. So coming in your main entry door into your living room here. This is an awesome layout. I don't have anything else like it. So as you come in, you're going to notice you've got your queen bed up front. You've got full storage, hanging closets all up front here. You have a separation curtain to separate your bedroom off from the living area. You've got your control panel right here. So you've got, you know, it tells you all your fills, your lights, your awning, your slide out. It's an awesome little control panel that they do as well. Light switches, water heater, everything's all centrally located. Makes it really nice and easy for you. As we come over here, you're going to notice that you do have you know, little plug-ins and USB ports on your bottom here to plug in for like your chargers and everything there. Then we'll go ahead and we'll move to the slide out. You'll notice up top, more blue LED accent lighting. They put accent lighting in their speakers. So you got speakers inside, ducted air conditioner. U-dinette, okay? So you've got a U-dinette that goes down to a bed as well. Directly across from it, you're gonna have a couch. So this is such an awesome layout, and that lays down to a bed as well. So now, essentially, I mean, if you've got friends over, you could sleep, or you could sleep 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, and then easily 2 more in the back. So you could easily sleep up to 8 in here, depending on the size of individuals, obviously. But for seating area, this is awesome because you're right across from one another. So, you know, you can sleep or sit down 2 to 3 people here, obviously 4 to 5 people here, and then overflow, you can sit 2 people right on the foot of the bed. So, I mean, you got a ton of space, open concept, awesome kitchen. You know, you've got stainless steel. But don't pop up the soap dispenser while you're doing it. So that's your soap dispenser, undermount, stainless steel, and it's like a black look stainless steel, which is really cool. And then you've got a high-rise faucet, residential faucet with a sprayer, nice sink cover that goes over top. And again, move your sink, your little soap dispenser right there, just turn it back a little bit, and then that makes that easier to get in and out. This gives you a ton more space as far as, you know, counter space goes as well with your sink cover there, and it matches, all seamless, like a Formica countertop there, so you don't have to worry about your splitting over time. Does have a 3-burner cooktop, more blue LED accent lighting, glass top to give you more counter space. Nice little cooking board back here that just basically pulls out, so you can use that, which is pretty cool. Cutting board that comes with it. And check this out. So you've got a nice residential fridge, right? So again, matching black stainless steel. Look how big that is. So you got your residential style fridge. And this is awesome. Look how big this pantry is. Massive. So what I love about it is it's not only a huge pantry, but I mean, you could put your broom in there, you could put your trash can in there, you could put overflow, you know, cases of water, Gatorade, whatever you got. That's all going to fit in there. So you're not going to have a bunch of stuff sitting around. We'll just see. Oh, this is where your TV goes. Plugs right in there. AC, furnace. That's all standard, all ducted. I just want to come back around here to show you a little bit on this. So you do have more storage down below here. So that's full storage, and then you got storage underneath your dinette as well. All right, now moving into the bathroom. This is a walk-through pass-through bathroom. That's got a pretty nice big space right here. You're gonna have a sink. You're gonna have down below. You're gonna have cabinets for more storage, and then a big medicine cabinet up top. You'll see there. And then as we turn around here, you're gonna see you've got your toilet location, and then also your stand-up shower. It does have a nice skylight up above, and you do have a nice, fantastic fan in your bathroom area as well. We'll move to the garage next. All right, moving back to our garage. Like I said earlier in the video here, this is an 11-foot garage, okay? So what's cool about it is you've got 2 seating areas, a little table. These seats will come, or these cushions come off, the seats fold up so that you can get your side-by-side in. You can put your little table. What most people do with this table is it's got fold-up legs. Just put it in on your front bed, and during transit, gets it up out of the way. And then your seats and everything will fold up right against the wall. You'll notice you've got your main entry door going to the bathroom, then to the living area. It is ducted with your AC and your heat back to the garage area. This does have a TV backer, so you can mount a TV right here. It already has a backer wood to screw into and plug right in. And then we'll swing around. I'm going to show you the back garage area here too, the ramp patio. So as we move to the back, what I like about this, like you can, you know, if you come to a spot, like a lot of spots will back right into like a river or something. I think that's really cool because you can just come out here, watch the river, you're hanging over top. So that's really nice about this. It does have a roll down screen. Looks like it's got your backup camera that comes with the unit, and then the roll down screen so that you can keep the bugs out, and it zips right in the center as well. And they actually put in storage cabinets up top inside the garage. You don't see very many, especially at this price point, putting in that extra storage cabinets there just because they're trying to save some costs. So that's the biggest thing with this. Again, this is a Forest River Grey Wolf. It's a 2022 model, and the model is a 29RRT. Any questions you have, you can reach me directly. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. I'm with RV Wholesalers. Thank you.
All right, guys, so here's the deal. I'll move this over to kind of the center. Here's the deal. Winnebago is releasing a brand new RV. It's called the Hike. I haven't even seen it other than like a quick little clip earlier today. So you and I are going to discover this together. Hike 100, is that what it is? Hike 100. A lot of people talking about this. Nobody's really seen it yet, but there's a buzz going on. So we had video shot of it. We're revealing it right now for the very first time. So let's take a look together. I'll just kind of talk over it and see what we see. Let's find out. So there it is. Obviously, you got a tent-like thing going off the back. So you got your awning on the side there, it looks like. But then over the outdoor kitchen in the back, which is a decent-sized outdoor kitchen. Now, obviously, this is a smaller unit, but there's like a canopy over there to add more coverage. I think that's kind of cool. This is very like, I don't want to say outdoorsy because all RVs are kind of outdoorsy, but you get the kayak on the back. But yeah, this is why they call it the Hike. There's a little bit of storage. This, I'm assuming we're looking at the front of the thing. Looks like you got some that floor fiberglass, but you got that panel down low to keep from chipping. The front, I dig the front there, just kind of simple. Diamond plate, that's what it's called. There's an outdoor sprayer back by the sink. The outdoor kitchen, looks like you get plenty of storage up there. There's I'm seeing a griddle there, and maybe something in the back. Or maybe that's a fridge or with a Truma thing. I'm not sure what that is exactly. We'll keep going through here. Again, this is the video we have, so we're kind of discovering it together. Looks like I thought it looked like maybe some storage in that, but maybe not storage in the actual canopy. Obviously the shower here. Take a look, it's hard to tell without me standing in it. It's hard to tell how big it is, but it is a wet bath. So you've got with it being a smaller vehicle, you got the toilet in the shower itself. There's the kitchen area. Looks like I'm assuming that is a microwave, probably convection, most likely I would assume. And your sink back there tucked away in the corner. Some storage above there, place to set some stuff up at the top. And then there's your bed area. And looks like more storage to the top there. I'm assuming that's just storage because you got netting there. But if you look at that window up there at the storage, it looks like it's maybe a foot and a half deep to put stuff up there. Maybe crates of some sort. And then you can see obviously the side, there's a cabinet over there. But this is it. We don't even have a price point for this. This is the outside, obviously, and I don't even know like how long this is. Again, going off that door, this is a small little thing, but you got everything. We've seen a bathroom, We've seen a kitchen sink. We've seen microwave, convection, and an outdoor kitchen even. Whoa, that was quick. That was it. So that's what we've got. That was the sneak peek they've given us. We try to give you as much as we can just by talking through it. But that was pretty cool. So there you go. That's the Winnebago Hike. You can pre-order now. We have no idea what the price is on this thing. Or do we have any clue?
We're guessing in the 25 range.
We're guessing in the 25 range. But that's Winnebago, so you know it's going to be high quality. A lot of people talking about that. I believe it's coming out in October or in spring. Today is October. It's coming out in spring. What does it mean to pre-order it? What do they do?
We're going to take an order.
Dave hollering at me.
We're going to take an order, put an order in with their name at the factory.
Okay.
Puts them at the front of the line.
Okay. So we're going to take your name. We'll put your name in order or in at the factory, so you get in line for this thing. What if they get it and it's not what they're looking for? What if we start seeing more about it and it's not what they're looking for? Then trade it out for something else. All right. So there you go. The Winnebago Hike. What's going on? Yeah, let's do a giveaway. You're kind of surprised. I'm not used to you just showing up on TV, setting stuff up. This is what we do normally when That was funny. Just Tim, you know what it reminded me of? That video of that guy in his home office, and the kid comes crawling in the background, and the wife comes in. It's like Tim had no idea we were on the air. Not that anybody cares. We're live. We're gonna give away these outdoor walkie-talkies as opposed to the indoor walkie-talkies, where you could all you have to do is really just holler across the room. So these walkie-talkies looks like 16-mile range. These are always great. These were great, definitely great before like cell phones, when you road tripped with people and then like right in front of you, they were in the car in front of you. Actually, it's pretty good now, so you don't have to call the person. You just use a walkie-talkie as you're road tripping down the road. But these are very cool. They are weatherproof. There's an LED flashlight in there somewhere. Oh, I see the little thing at the top. 937-649-5970. We've got our first caller. Hello? Hi, who's this?
This is Marianne.
Marianne, guess what? You just won some walkie-talkies.
Awesome.
Yeah. Who are you going to talk to the most on these walkie-talkies? Your son and husband. Okay. That's good. Yeah, they are yours. They look like they're high quality. They're kind of heavy, which makes me think they're good. They're good. So thanks for watching. Where are you calling from? California. Wow, awesome. So listen, we really appreciate, we're trying, it sounds like we can't hear you on the, I can hear you. It doesn't sound like the people can hear you. Are you still there? Oh, you're still there, okay. So in case we can't hear you on the screen, Marianne is from California and she just won these walkie-talkies. Thanks so much for watching. I'm gonna hand the phone to Tim and he's going to get your info from you. Sound good? All right, thanks a bunch, Marianne. You too, we'll see you. Bye-bye. All right, I'm gonna go walk through a Winnebago Mini right now. You have questions, chat us up. Yeah, come on screen.
Hey folks, today we're going to talk about the 2022 Winnebago Mini. This is the 2500 FL travel trailer. It's a front living, rear bedroom travel trailer. It's going to have 2 entry and exit door with 1 slide for the dinette. Dry weight 5,140 pounds with a GV rating of 7,000 pounds. Cargo capacity is going to be around 1,860. Hitch weight 575 pounds and 3,500 pound axles. Exterior height is 10 foot 7 inches. Length 27 feet 11 inches. Exterior width is 8 feet and interior height is 6'8" for those tall guys. Freshwater tank is 60 gallons, black water tank 47 gallons, and gray water is 47 gallons. Hey guys, today we're going to be looking at a really awesome trailer here. It's one of my favorites. It's going to be the 2022 Winnebago Mini 2500 FL. This thing is really sweet. It's a travel trailer, front living, rear bedroom, and with it being rear bedroom, they still have pass-through storage. It's a super cool unit. I can't wait to show it to you. We're going to start up front here and talking about the front end. Fully molded fiberglass front cap. You have a battery tray back here that's going to be able to accept your 2 Group 24 size batteries. This is really going to help out for your solar capability that's on this trailer. Boondocking purposes, you also have your standard 30-pound cylinders. Now, you know, a lot of trailers, they come standard with your 20-pound cylinders, but this one, Winnebago, 30-pound cylinder standard. Power tongue jack, docking lights, everything's all nice and neat up here. Surge brakes, all that cool stuff that is right here, easy to find. You don't have to mess with it. Coming around to the side, this is going to be your camp side of the trailer. This is where you enjoy your RV. The other side, we'll talk about that in just a minute. But over here on the camp side, full fiberglass exterior, glossy finish, something that Winnebago does. Winnebago is one of the highest quality trailers out on the market, and it's because of their quality assurance program. They take it very seriously, and at a time like now where trailers are just kind of being pumped through the assembly line, Winnebago takes their time. They build them in groups. So say this 2500 FL, they'll gather up a bunch of orders for this particular model, and they'll change their the entire assembly line to build just this trailer. So they get quality through repetition, and they back it up with their quality assurance program where they're checking, I want to say it's every second or third trailer. So they're high quality standard, and you best believe that you're going to be getting one of the highest quality trailers out there on the market. Talking more about it, you get your tinted privacy glass. You get this massive awning up here. This is one of the biggest awnings that you can see on a travel trailer this size. It spans nearly the entire length of this RV. So you're definitely going to have a whole lot of real estate under the shade where you can really enjoy it on those nice sunny and hot days. Also over here on the camp side of the trailer, you get your hot water heater. I really like having the hot water over here because you know, when you need that hot water, you don't have to leave the trailer all that far and go all the way around to the other side where hot water heaters typically are. This one is right next to the door. That's going to benefit you because if something's going on or if you got to change out the anode real quick, you're right there. You just come right out the door, fix it, go right back in. You don't have to go, if it's muddy out, you don't have to worry about trekking through the mud all the way around the trailer to go fix it. Also, you have your cable, 2 110 outlets, potable water fill up. This is your furnace exhaust. And you even have this little spray port right here that's going to have a quick detach hose that you're going to be able to use to spray off your shoes, you know, spray off today's catch while you're prepping it to take it in and cook. Really nice feature to have. You get your nice nice polished wheels on the Winnebagos, tandem 3,500 pound axles. That's a really great feature on a trailer like this. And then right behind you have your second access door that goes into the bedroom. On the back end of the campsite of the trailer, you have the pass-through storage I was telling you about. Rear living trailer. They typically don't have pass-through storage. This one does. And it's a big pass-through storage. When you go and when you just look in here, it's huge. You're going to be able to fit so much stuff in here that I don't think you're going to really know what to do with that kind of space. And if you remember just before, I was talking to you about the spray hose. So it'll come with this equipped spray hose that you can hook into the spray port right up there. Quick connection. And you got your typical spigot or your spray nozzle here. And you can even unthread that and put whatever one you want on there, making it a really, really nice feature to have that. We'll go ahead and put that in there for the new owner. Coming around on the back, you have your roof ladder. 250-pound rating is typical for a trailer like this. Nice big back window for the bedroom. The roof ladder you can get in. This is a fully walkable PVC roof, 15-year warranty on that. Really big deal for Winnebago. You know, you can easily get up there, walk around, clean it, seal up all your seams and stuff like that to where you can keep that roof going for a real long time. Right here, I want to talk about our social media. We're on all social media platforms. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. If you're liking this video so far, go ahead and hit that like button and give us a follow. We do a whole lot more than just walkthrough videos. We do a lot of educational content. We do how-to videos, walkthroughs, virtual live RV shows, all kinds of cool stuff. Go ahead and give us a like, follow us. I'm sure that there's going to be something on there that you absolutely cannot live without. Now, coming over onto the other side of the trailer, you heard me say that the other side, that was the camp side of the trailer. That's where you get to enjoy your RV, over on the campsite, because you're camping. Over here, this is the park side of the trailer. On the park side of the trailer, this is where you're going to have all your hookups and things like that, like your water connection, park cable, satellite, your 30 amp supply, outside shower. Everything is really nicely placed over here. It's in a super convenient spot, that it's all centralized, even right next to your dump valves. So everything is real nice central. You don't have to walk up and down the side of the trailer to get to your dump valves because everything's over here. And so it makes cleaning out your black tank and everything like that a breeze. And, you know, talk about mechanical things here. If you were to say, you know, you get a trailer through RV wholesalers, one thing that we have out there that's probably one of the biggest things that people have bought RVs from us over the last 25 years is our nationwide service network. And if you ever had any kind of an issue out on the road camping, you know it is a nightmare to try and get into a service center to get your RV fixed or repaired, serviced, you know, or just any kind of warranty work at all. This is where RV Wholesalers really shines on this. Now, we were the first company in the nation to sell RVs on the internet. Back a long time ago, we started selling on eBay, and here all the way into the future, we started knowing that there's this problem that you can't just take this thing to any dealership like a Ford or a Chevy. So what do? We started working with our customers side by side and worked with them in their area to see if they knew somebody in that area that did this work on RVs, or even the HVAC system or plumbing, electrical, anything like that. And we get their contact information. We contact this technician or service center to work with us to get that customer's needs met, whether it be a RV specific place or a technician that is that has the ability to do the work on that system particularly. Over the past years, we've gotten a network of over 2,700 connections all over the U.S., Southern Canada, even Alaska. We got them everywhere. So buying from us, you know that we're going to be taking care of you after the sale. On to my favorite part. This is the interior of the Winnebago Mini 2500 FL. Front living travel trailer. You don't see a lot of them out there. And Winnebago, as a lot of you might already know, Winnebago, when they do something, they do it in so many right ways. Theater seating. You know, theater seating right here in the front of a front living travel trailer. That is awesome. Recliners, cup holders. You got end tables, outlets on each side. Nice lighting, storage above. You can't go wrong with this. Plenty of leg room. Even with the recliner up, you're still going to have foot traffic that is going to be able to come in and out of the door. And that's just one way that Winnebago just kind of utilizes and maximizes that space that's available. Very well done. My favorite. I love it. Moving on over here, you get a nice booth dinette. Turns into a bed. You get windows on all three sides of the slide. that open up and you can get cross ventilation. There is storage underneath each bench, so you can store like big things like your pots and pans and things like that. There is a little bit of carpet up here that just kind of is going to make a real nice homey feel. TV, it's very well located on this. It is on a swivel mount. You get your Bluetooth radio with CD player. It has your aux cable and USB plug-in, storage, 2 110 plugs, and you know, you even have a port right over here for wireless charging. And coming into the kitchen here, the 2500 FL, also very well done. Nice offset colors. It really just maintains a modern but classic look in this trailer. You get nice updated features like stainless steel residential fixtures. You get a nice stainless steel deep sink with 2 cutting boards, or you can just put them in there for more counter space. You get a countertop extension over here that is going to be very helpful. You get your cabinet doors that have hidden hinges. Notice everything is real clean. Everything feels firm. Nothing feels cheap. I mean, this is quality stuff that they use over there. Next to that, you have your convection microwave. Convection microwaves are a big thing in RVs because it takes away the oven. Where the oven is, you actually get a huge pots and pans drawer down there instead. You can still do your cooking right here in your convection microwave. Still get your glass cooktop range that comes up like this. And you have access to your steel grating and your 3 burners here. All the dials light up. It looks all real clean and cool. Moving on back, you get your 12-volt refrigerator. And with the 12-volt refrigerator, this thing is going to be running off of battery power through an inverter. Winnebago has solar power standard on all their models. So this is where you're really going to benefit from having that solar, 2 batteries in the front. You're going to be able to run this fridge till, for weeks on end with 2 batteries in the solar panel. This thing hasn't even been plugged in very long, but it is already cold. And that's one of the things I really like about these refrigerators is that they cool off quick, they stay cooler longer, and it takes less energy to keep them cool. And plus, you get a whole lot more extra space over the gas electric. Now, coming into the bathroom of the 2500 FL, you get a nice big 36-inch walk-in shower with a skylight. This is really going to help out for the tall folks out there having that skylight in there. Big shower, it doesn't have like the accordion door that goes over the shower in a typical smaller trailer. It actually has a nice sliding vinyl door that can close and it locks in. You can see it over there stowed out of the way. Moving over is our medicine cabinet, and then over to the left is this huge cupboard right over top of the stainless steel sink. And then with all Winnebago products, you do get a very nice porcelain toilet and as a standard in all of their Winnebago models. And across from the bathroom in the 2500 FL, you get this really nice cupboard set right here. I'm in love with this. I absolutely love it. It's huge. You got 2 big cabinet doors on the top. You get 1 big one on the right side and the bottom, and you get 5 big drawers going all the way down. And I mean, I was even messing around with it before we went on to film, and these drawers, they hold really well, and you can see just the build quality and the material that they use. It's tongue and groove, and they're using actual hard wood. That's something that I expect always with Winnebago. And then you go to slam it, it doesn't slam, so you know that when you're going down the road, this thing isn't going to be beating around tearing itself apart like some trailers tend to do. Very nice feature with that. We're coming into the bedroom here of the 2500 FL. Nice sliding barn door. It has a nice bungee strap here to keep the door secured while you're transporting it down the road. Winnebago full-size queen bed, awesome feature. You get a ventilation fan right up top here. Windows on each side, 1, 2, 3. 110 outlets on each side of the bed. You get perfect amount of bed space for your phone, water, book, CPAP, all kinds of stuff that you might need at the bedside. You have plenty of storage space next to it. And, and the clean lines and features don't really just end in the rest of the trailer. I mean, you still get them in here too. These handles, the hidden hinges. I mean, this Winnebago is just a very clean and well put together trailer. The colors, the aesthetics, I love it. And I know that one of you guys out there are going to be really excited to have it too. Anything that you want to know as far as options with this trailer, make sure that when you talk to your salesperson, go through it. And with Winnebagos, you do get a handful of options that you can pick in these minis to really make it the way you want. Hey guys, thank you so much for tuning in today and checking out the Winnebago Mini 2500 FL. I really love walking through this trailer, and I really hope you did too. Go ahead and give your salesman a call, or give us a call over here if you're just now in your search and you're looking for the right place to buy. Our number here is 877-877-4494, and go ahead and give us a like, give us a follow on all of our social media. We'll love to see you out there and show you all the new content that we've got coming out.
All right, so this is the dangerous time because they just fed us and they set us on these comfy sofas.
Yeah, now you're sitting on a nice couch.
Yeah. You're the boss. We could just go to sleep.
We could. They could find us in a XLR somewhere.
Yeah. Be out cold in no time. Let's talk about, real quick, a couple things. Number one, let's talk about Nationwide Service Network.
Sure.
This is brilliant.
Man, we started it a long time ago. I mean, logistically, we know how to service people. We just do. I don't have a customer in 24 years that hasn't gotten service, no matter where they live. All the customers, once you buy from us, all you do is call in the same number that they found us on, our main number.
Yeah.
Tell whoever answered you need service work, you need warranty work. Tell them you're out of state.
Right.
If you're in Ohio, we try to get you back here. I'd rather have you here in our building where we control it a little better. But when you're out of state, we understand you're not coming back here. But we get it. We have a group of girls that take care of just out-of-state warranty. We find the service center or dealership. There's about 3,000 of them now that we've done business with. They're not us. They're not ours. But we've done business with them. They're friendly to us because we pay the bills.
Right.
And that's the kicker. That's when you see things called RVW bill pay. That's what that means. For the first year that you own your RV, while you're under manufacturer's warranty, we pay those warranty bills. Now you're thinking, well, doesn't the factory pay? That's a long story, and it's a hard story. The factories don't like to pay warranty. They really don't.
Yeah.
A lot of that goes back to the customers at a lot of dealerships.
Wow.
We pay it. We do enough volume that, for example, Rockwood, I'm the #1 Rockwood dealer in the world. So Rockwood pays my warranty bills because they need me to buy more Rockwoods.
Right.
Does that make sense? So we just pay the service center. They have my credit card goes out, or credit cards. Don't tell my wife I have more than one. Those go out to dealerships every day, service centers every day.
Okay.
So when you call in, you say, hey, I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. We'll tell you service center or dealership X is 22 miles from you. That's where we need you to go.
Okay.
You call there, you make your appointment, you go. They send us the estimate. We talk with the factory. You don't know what's happening. You just know you're getting fixed.
Just getting fixed. Wow.
And we get it done.
That's
and we pay the bill, and you're all you know is you're camping.
Yeah, that's good. Do you have a story? I know Dave's told me a story before. Do you have a story of when of somebody who's experienced Nationwide Service Network?
I'll tell you,
I'm sure you have a million, but you have one that stands out.
The one that really stands out, and I hope this ain't the one David told you, but it's such a biggie, was we had a customer who actually lived up east, but he was on one of those once-in-a-lifetime out west trips.
Okay.
Actually in a Rockwood.
This is not the same one, because he's talked about one that goes to Florida.
Oh, well, good.
Okay.
This guy loses the half of his axle.
Jeez.
We have people that go crazy because they've found a little tiny problem.
Right.
This is a real problem.
Yeah.
When the tire passes you going down the road, you have real problems.
Yeah.
And, things just happen.
Right.
I mean, everything's made by men so they can break, They actually called, I don't remember how many years ago this was, they actually called and not freaking out.
Right.
And said, is there anything you can do for us? We actually had an axle overnighted to Utah.
Wow.
There was actually it just happened to be a Rockwood dealer close by. He felt sorry for him. He received the axle, got it on. They made it back to the East Coast in time to be back to work Monday morning.
That's awesome.
And dude, that's the kind of stuff that I want to do for my people. I mean, this year's tough. There's a lack of parts. Everybody is feeling it in different ways.
Right.
I went to Kroger's to buy Gatorade the other day. They didn't have any. I can't find Gatorade Zero. If anybody out there has it, please send me. I like the orange, please. I just can't find the Zero.
Right.
And you can tell I'm very health conscious.
See, you can't say stuff like that because then I'm going to laugh, which is rude.
I try to cut back somewhere, dude. I mean,
so it's the Gatorade?
Right.
Just the Gatorade.
The Gatorade Zero is a pretty good drink.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody from Gatorade's out there, I mean, we could take some free cases.
There you go. What's your favorite flavor?
Orange.
Orange?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
See, I think still the original, the yellow, whatever that is. It just brings back memories. I can still remember like drinking Gatorade for the very first time, being blown away by this weird kind of different drink.
Now the orange or the white and the Zero is actually pretty good.
Okay, that's awesome. You guys have something else going on out here. You're putting in some sites for people to camp right here at the dealership?
Yeah,
is that
really, right? How do I want to say this? The other dealerships nationwide, they can't compete with our price because of shipping, things like that, okay? So they really can't beat our price. So what they try to do is just use fear. So, hey, man, I get it. I'm your local dealer in Colorado, and you're threatening to go to Ohio for a better price, which is thousands less, by the way. Right. And I say, yeah, but when you get there, they're going to do this, 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 and this to you. The price will be, everything will be different. The trailer won't be what they said. Nothing will be the same.
Right.
Well, that fear stops a lot of people. It really does.
I imagine, yeah.
So what we've done is I've put 12 campsites right here at the dealership. I mean, literally on our property.
Right.
50 yards from where we're sitting right now.
Are they out there now?
They're almost done.
Okay.
They'll be long done by spring.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have them finished probably by late next week. But what we'll do is you can pick up, do your normal walkthrough. You can camp here 1 or 2 nights.
Wow.
Do your shakedown trip here. You see what I'm saying? If that doesn't put you at ease, I don't know what does.
Yeah.
Because I can't, when your dealer's saying they're gonna screw you.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, hey, stay in my backyard. How much more comfortable can you get than that?
That's awesome.
And see, I don't know how many people will take advantage of actually staying.
Right.
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But I think the comfort that it will set your mind at ease is what we're really looking for.
Right. That's good. So you think, will you stay out there ever? Is it you're going to build a little area where you can hang out and chat with other people, or is it?
We'll be out there.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll definitely be hanging around.
That's cool.
Especially, if people have my brand of beer and, fire and
you're set
some
ready to
kind
go.
of cookies. I mean, again,
just as long as I got yelled at by your brother earlier today because I talked to him while he was trying to eat a cookie.
Yeah, he's like a bear.
Yeah.
When he's eating, you just leave him be.
Right.
Especially when it's sugar.
It's funny. All right, so basically then, what you're talking about is peace of mind. Peace of mind with service, peace of mind with, when you buy your RV, having this out here. Let's talk about something that I know is very close to you, very close to me, very close to David, close to a lot of people here, and that's peace of mind in just life in general.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a hair hanging from my hat. I get that before we, there we go, I think it's gone. We have what we believe is the answer. Right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I know my brother does. A lot of people here on staff do. And that's Jesus Christ.
Right. It's our faith.
It is our faith. I watch the world declining right now, and I see a lack of faith.
Yeah.
I see a lack of church. I see a lack of God. I get people now. I witness to a lot of customers that come through. I don't get a chance to hit everybody. I wish I did.
Right.
But people accept Christ here every week.
Yeah.
We get somebody, which is just awesome to be a part of. But, the answer I hear now is, yeah, I don't really do that.
Yeah.
I've been doing it regularly for 10 years, and the level of belief went from here to here.
Yeah, you see that. I mean, even the number of people actually in church on Sunday morning.
Yeah, I mean, and it's almost like, I think my grandma did that. We don't do that anymore. I was listening to a young pastor up in Brooklyn. Great kid. I'll tell you about him later. But he said when he goes to parties or he's out and about and people say, "What do you do?" And he says, "I'm a pastor."
Right.
He said his number one response is, "Wow, people still do that?"
That's crazy.
And that tells you where we're at a little bit, Now we're in the Midwest. It's not as bad, but
right.
But we know where we're heading.
Yeah.
And it's not where we should be.
Right. I was young. I was young, 8 or 9 when I got saved, when I gave my life to Christ. It's funny, I was in the bathtub. Mom came in while I'm in the bathtub and told me, one, that The Incredible Hulk was premiering on TV that night, and she told me about Jesus. And I still remember it to this day. And I honestly believe it's changed my life. We've had, my family, my wife and I, and friends have had a rough couple months.
Yeah.
A couple months
Yeah,
that
you have.
I don't know how I would have, or how my wife would have gotten by without our relationship, without our relationship with Christ, or without our faith. No idea how we would have gotten through, if we would have gotten through.
I don't know how people do.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I remember when our parents passed, luckily at different times, but within a couple, 3 years of each other. And, I remember my brother and I talking, especially when Dad went, and it's like, how do non-believers get through this?
Yeah.
Because I knew Dad was a believer. I know where he's at. The Bible tells me where he's at. The Bible tells me I'll see him again.
Right.
What that looks like, I don't know.
Right.
But I'll still see him again.
There's no way we could fathom.
No.
Yeah.
But I'll still see him again.
Right.
I mean, that's better than these people with zero hope.
I don't.
When the lights go out, they have no idea what's happening, and it can be a lot worse than
Yeah.
I mean, we just don't know. I was talking to somebody today about hell, and I said, you need to reread that section of the Bible, where Jesus is talking about hell. It's a bottomless pit, so you'll fall for eternity.
Yeah.
On fire, absolute darkness, completely alone.
Right.
And I've heard other preachers argue that really, if that isn't bad enough, the worst part of hell is the absence of God.
Separation from God, yeah.
And see, we have no idea what that feels like, because whether you believe or not, whether you want him or not, he's here.
Yeah.
He's on this earth.
Right.
So we don't know what that separation would feel like, and we don't want to know.
No.
You really don't want to know.
Right. So what do folks do? What do you tell them when they come in and you have a chance to talk to them?
Man, I got a few Bible verses that we'll read here together, but I ask people a series of questions, just general, what are your spiritual beliefs, to get them talking. Some people think I'm Catholic or I'm Baptist. I don't really care.
Right.
I don't write in, but I don't think God cares.
Yeah.
I think God wants a relationship with you.
Yep.
If you enjoy the Catholic faith, cool. If
As
you
long as you
enjoy
have that real relationship
the
with
Baptist
Christ.
faith, cool. I don't think God cares, but worry more about the relationship with God. Then I ask people, to you personally, who's Jesus Christ? And when somebody says, well, he's my Lord and Savior, I know we're good.
Right.
And then we'll go a different path to talk. I'll build them up and let them know they can talk just like I am.
Right. That's awesome.
And that's where I think we're missing it. I really believe Christians are the majority in our country still.
Yeah.
But we're the silent majority.
We're the silent majority, and sometimes we're just scared. We're scared to say anything.
Yeah.
You see how I very rarely, I don't get offended by anything. You see all kinds of different groups getting offended because there are people saying terrible things about certain groups, and I understand it, but But you watch any movie or anything, it's always the crazy person that's the Christian. Just
Yeah.
and so the way believers are portrayed, and they seem like they're hateful and they're angry and they're crazy. No wonder people are terrified of us or want nothing to do with
Dude,
God.
I want you to understand how good life can be. Because honestly, mine is so good it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
Right.
And that's all God.
And it's even through the hard times, though.
Yeah, oh
It's
yeah.
not like you give your life to Christ and then everything's great.
No, and there's no promise in the Bible that, hey, from this point forward, life will be perfect.
Right.
No, life is anything but perfect.
Yeah.
But it's God's peace that gets you through those times.
That peace that passes all understanding. And you just don't get it.
Well, the next question I ask people is, do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Most do. Then I say, where do you think you'll end up?
Right.
99.9% say heaven, which is a good thought.
Yeah, yeah.
The last question is always the toughest. I say, okay, so you're going to heaven. You die when you're 95 because people don't like to think about tomorrow.
Right.
Zip, you're up to heaven. You're face to face with God, and he says, Dave, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you say? And probably 70% of the people that I talk to say, man, that is a hard question, but I think I'm a pretty good person.
Yeah, I haven't killed anybody.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And see, we go through verses. We'll go through a couple verses here together, but the first one I want to read is Ephesians 2:8-9. It says, "For by grace you're saved through faith. This is not from yourselves; it's God's gift." Here's the kicker: not by works. Okay, so that no one can boast. So nothing you do personally can get you to heaven except Jesus Christ.
Right. By thinking that we can do something, that makes the cross less powerful.
Yeah.
The fact that he gave his life and died on the cross, by us saying, well, I can be a good person, which is just as good, or that's also needed to receive this free gift. It takes away from what he did.
I was finishing, the preacher I was telling you about, I was finishing his book last night, and in it he said, Christ did not teach a solution, he became a solution.
Wow, that's good.
And I like that.
That's good, yeah.
So nothing we do, only believe, right? The thief on the cross.
Yep.
He only had time to believe.
Yeah.
He didn't have time to go to church. He didn't have time to go to the bake sales.
Right.
And he didn't have time to do nothing.
Yeah.
Only believe.
Yep.
And that was enough.
That was enough.
The next verse, Romans 3:23, "For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God." That one's real simple.
And
we've all sinned.
And everybody knows that.
I still have people that say, not me.
Really?
Because they haven't murdered.
Well, okay, they're thinking the big ones. Yeah.
And they're thinking of the big dogs. And again, though, when man, if you cheat on your taxes, you're sinning. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
I lied earlier today. I said I told
David
something
looked
nice.
thin.
Yeah, I told David I was just kidding about his scary mask, and I wasn't. His mask is scary. It was his real face. I can say that because he's over there and can't hear us right now.
He can't get to us. The next one, Romans 6:23, "For the wages of sin." So if we believe we're sinners, the payment or the wages of that sin is death. But the gift of God is eternal life through Christ our Lord. To me, what that verse means is we've all sinned. We deserved hell for that.
Right.
But if we accept that gift of Christ dying on the cross, and by accepting it, all we have to do is just ask Christ to come into our life and into our heart. If we accept that gift, we're good. We're saved.
Yeah.
We're born again, however you want to say it. The last verse, Romans 10:9-10, "If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness. With the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation." So to me, again, just admitting and confessing that I know you're real. I know you're the man.
Yep.
I need you.
Yeah.
I need you to come into my life and into my heart. Only believe. All we have to do is believe.
Right.
If you're at home, if you're listening, if you're watching, if you don't know 100% that you're going to heaven, if you're doubting at all, I'm going to say a simple prayer. If you just repeat it, I'll say it a little bit slow. If you just repeat it after me, you don't have to scream it. You can say it to yourself. Let me start that now.
Well, and real quick, before they even do that, because I'm afraid there's people out there that may be thinking, okay, I feel like I do want to pray this prayer, but I can't do it today because I'm pretty awful. or I've got my addictions. I've got this. I'm a bad person. I can't pray this yet. I got to get right before I pray this. You'll never be right.
You'll never deserve it.
Right.
You really won't. That's why it's so incredible. But the verse that I seen last week that I've heard before, but I'm going to remember it from this point forward because I have people say that. I've done too much.
Yeah.
Christ did not come to condemn the world, but to save the world.
Yep.
And that says it all, man.
Yeah. He wants you just as you are.
There's going to be some people in heaven like myself that when I get up there, people are going to like, how in the world did he get here?
Yeah.
I only believed.
Right.
Did I deserve it? Absolutely not. But I only believed.
Yep. I get it completely.
On the flip side, unfortunately, there will be some great people in hell.
Yeah.
Because they did not believe.
Right. Right. Yeah.
All right. Say this simple prayer with me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Dave, I believe that if they said that prayer, they've been born again, they received salvation, they got saved, however
you want to say it.
However you want to say it.
You've got that you've started that relationship.
Right. That's, if you know how to build a house or you even understand a house, that's your foundation now.
Yep.
The house you build on that is between you and God. But you have to have a foundation of Jesus Christ to get started.
Yeah. And the exciting part starts now. Now, I know you usually get into this part, but the next step is to find a Bible teaching church. If you don't know one, you may know one. You may have gone to one for years and just never made this step. But find that and then realize like what is your story? How are you going to change the world that we live in today with what Christ has given you? Yeah.
No, and it's been a fun ride. It really has.
Yeah.
God owns it all, and the blessings have been crazy.
Yeah, I love it.
But the peace is beyond all understanding, as the Bible says.
Yeah, yeah. My family has needed it. My family and friends for the past couple of months have had, honest to goodness, 2 awful months. Some of the worst months, just stuff we've gone through. And there's no way we would have made it through without our relationship with Christ. No way. No way. And here we are, and we're making it through. It's rough. It's rough because we're all human, but
I know a young man in Columbus who's I don't know him. My sister-in-law knows them very, very well. He just committed suicide last week, and they think he was a believer, but the family is not.
Okay.
And they don't know heads or tails, man.
Yeah.
They don't know what's up, what's down. I mean,
Right.
They're so lost, and I'm not saying even as a Christian you wouldn't be lost. I mean, that's something I don't want to go through, but
absolutely.
But my God, how do you get through it without God, though?
Yeah, and you talked about earlier not knowing how to get through stuff or not having hope if you're not a believer. I've been to like funerals of people who were completely separated, no faith, nothing, and it's just really, really.
It's empty.
Yeah, it is. That's a good word. It's empty. There's nothing. There's no hope. There's no.
No, I talked to the majority of Christians. Again, they're silent. They may not be really active in their faith, but they're Christians.
Right.
And so when they die, they'll go to heaven. But I plead with them. Go find the people, at least the people you love, and make sure they're saved.
Well, and that's I thought about this. I was out in we're gonna get to an XLR real soon. We'll wrap this up in like a minute. I was out at Myrtle Beach a few years ago, out in the water, and I thought, what if I saw a shark out here? I was just in my own little world. What if I saw a shark out here? Because I freak myself out there and I start floating in. But if I did, I would run screaming, "There's a shark! Get out of the water!" And it's the same thing. If there's a very real hell out there and people need to have this relationship with Christ to avoid it, we should be yelling that at the top of our lungs.
I heard a preacher say it this way. It was really good. He said, if you came home tonight, you're a believer. Your neighbor's not. If his house was on fire, you would tell him.
Yeah.
you would go over and say, dude, your house is on fire. You would help him. You would tell him.
Right.
He's on fire right now.
Yeah. Wow.
Will you tell him?
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, of course you would tell your neighbor. Even if you didn't like him, you'd tell him that his house is on fire.
Right.
He's on fire right now.
Yeah.
Will you tell him?
Wow. That's good. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Thank you. If you have any questions about that, they would love to talk to you here at chat. We can give you more information. He's got plenty of these. They've got plenty of these. If you want us to send
if you
some
want
of those.
to, if you're witnessing to other people and you want my little method, it works. It really does.
Yeah. Awesome.
I'd send you as many of them as you need.
Cool. All right, let's get back into it. Feels weird to go from that right back into an RV, but we're going to walk through an RV for you. This might be your RV. It's an XLR Nitro toy hauler fifth wheel.
Your height is 12 foot 10 inches with an overall length of 43 foot 8 inches. Freshwater tank, 102 gallons. Black water, 100 gallons. Gray water, 80 gallons with an 18 foot awning. Hey guys, my name's Eric over here at RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2021 XLR Nitro 35 DK5. This is one of my favorite layout fifth wheel toy haulers. It's got a huge garage, all kinds of really cool features. I can't wait to show it to you. But we're going to start up front here, and one of the things you see right behind me here is you see the new Yamaha inverter generator. This is a 5500. This is what replaced the Onan that some of you have come to be familiar with in the older Nitros. But this one, they've tested it out in the Mojave. They ran this thing for 3 weeks straight out in the Mojave. They had no overheating issues. They had no runnability issues. They had nothing. And you even get a remote start with it. Moving back here, you come up to your massive pass-through storage. Everything is nice and tidy in here. You get all your slide room mechanisms. You have your manual jack cranks. Everything is nice and secure to the bulkhead in here, so nothing's just going to be flying around in there while on transport. On the other side, battery kill switch, leveling, all your dump valves and everything's going to be over there. Really kind of very well thought out pass-through storage here, where you don't have to worry about where am I going to put the crank, where am I going to put all this stuff, where it already is just mounted nice and secure to the wall. Now moving back here, I wanted to stop and talk to you about something. Anybody out there watching us that is from Ohio, that is currently a resident of Ohio, this is something big to take advantage of. And what it's called is our Ohio Buckeye Service Guarantee. We do a whole lot for you being a local Ohio resident, and believe it or not, maybe most of our business is actually done out of state. So whenever we do get a customer here from Ohio, we definitely want to take care of you. 3-day exchange policy. We have a loaner RV. If you ever find yourself in a situation where your camper's getting worked on and you're going to miss a trip, give us a call. We'll get you a loaner. There's expedited service calls. You have a dedicated service phone number that is strictly for Ohio customers only. A whole bunch of stuff, free delivery anywhere in the state of Ohio. The list just keeps going on and on just for being right here in Ohio with us. Moving on back, we have, you'll see right up top here, we have 2 awnings on this thing. So just that there's a slide taking up some real estate under that awning. You have a second awning back here, and practically the whole length of this thing is covered under awning space, so you definitely don't sacrifice any kind of shade when you really need it. Now, one of the biggest features you guys may have been noticing on this Nitro is that it looks a lot different than your typical Nitro. Well, this is one of the full body paint options. This is the red full body paint option. They have different colors like orange, blue, green, red, and there's a couple of other colors too, but this is just one example of full body paint. None of this is graphics here. This is 100% paint, clear coat or gel coated. Looks gorgeous. I I think watching it through this video here would probably not even close to do it justice unless you actually saw it. A couple of other features that we can talk about here is that you have H-rated tire option on this one, so you have higher load tires that you can put on this thing. You have your ground control leveling system that you can control through the pass-through storage. This thing is what some people might call decked out. So go ahead and whenever you call to make your order, talk to your salesman about all these options that you can do on a Nitro. There's a whole lot of them to go through. On the back side of the Nitro here, you see that this right here would be one of the options you can get. And this is the rear patio system. And they went, this particular customer, they went all out on it. They got the railing, they got the stairs. It's not pictured here, but there's some stairs that would typically go here. Right above, there's a nice Thule Crown Series awning that will come out from the top. You can, even in the aftermarket, you can get completely closed-in tents for these things specifically. There's a huge aftermarket for Nitro to add in a whole bunch of extra features. But one of the biggest things that really draws me personally to the 35 DK5 is that this one actually has a completely uninterrupted 15-foot garage. Now, if you did the 3-season patio doors, you would lose about 6 to 8 inches from the door. So, you know, take that into account when you're measuring what you're going to be parking back here, what you're putting in here, and how much space you really need. But this one is definitely the largest separated garage layout in the XLR Nitro layout. Now over here on your park side of the trailer, your park side of the trailer is going to be where you have your electrical hookups, your sewage hookups, things like that. The other side of the camper is called your camp side. So here on the park side of the trailer, you have this option right here. This is called the collapsible ladder. This is an additional option that you can get. Now the XLR Nitro has a fully walkable roof with a 12-year warranty. So when you have this ladder, you can get up there, do all your own maintenance if you wanted to, or if you wanted to go to the racetrack and you just need that perfect spot to sit. A lot of people would find a lot by just crawling up the ladder, setting up their lawn chair up on the roof. You have an uninterrupted view, best seat in the house. Now, a couple of other things that you get in the Nitro here is a really cool feature here. You get an onboard fuel cell. Now this right here is going to be for 30 gallons. You can keep 30 gallons of fuel on board. So say you're out at the dunes with your buddies, side by sides, and you just want to rip all weekend. You have 30 gallons of fuel over here that you can actually do that, not have to keep leaving, fill up your gas cans, make a mess everywhere. You have it right here on board. Electric pump, everything. It's just like pulling up your side-by-side right to the gas station, just not. Now on a trailer this size, the 35 DK5 is typically always in every situation going to be a 50 amp service trailer. And one of the ways you can tell what amperage is your trailer or what amperage is a trailer, right above the plug or right next to the plug, there'll be a warning tag here that tells you what amperage that trailer runs at. This one in particular, as I said, it's a 50 amp service. Now moving up front here, this is where everything that I was talking about on the other side, it's all very nice and tidy up here. Before we get there, I wanted to also talk about that with the full body paint, like they do a very well and thorough job. They don't just say, you know, leave this cover that ugly black color. You know, they continue on the full body paint on every single access cover on this thing, so nothing just looks out of place. So that way it's just a very thoroughly done paint job. And up front is all your dump valves and outside shower I was talking about here. You know, your freshwater connection, your gray tank drain, city water, black tank flush, antifreeze inlet, everything is all right here next to your electronic auto level control panel. Now for the auto level over here, there's a nice touchscreen lipper control panel right here. Of course you have your auto level functions here that most of you fifth wheelers that you've had before, you've come to be familiar with the smaller control panel. Now with the panel here, you just go to leveling, and it'll go to a screen over here, and you can either do a take away or add some gain to your level, or you can just hit auto level and it'll do it all itself. And then once it's all done, as you can hear in the video, now it's done. See, so you just make it super easy. It's going to level out on all four corners, and then once it's done, it'll beep at you saying it's all done. Now coming inside to the 35 DK5, we've got a fairly open layout for a toy hauler this size. You got this huge island up here, very big. Nice deep stainless sink. You have your nice residential fixtures. A lot of counter space to do everything you need to do. You have a nice little coffee bar over here. A lot of counter space too. You have this nice pantry right here that's lit as well. So whenever you need to reach in here and actually gather what you need, there's going to be plenty of light. And behind me is the residential sized refrigerator. Now this refrigerator is 110 with an inverter, so this thing does run off inverter power. There is an option for a gas electric option, so whenever you talk to your salesman and ordering one of these, make sure you ask about these things, so that way we can get your build correctly put together, and that way we don't run into things that you don't want at a later time. And moving along over here next to the fridge, you have your nice 3-burner Furrion range and cooktop. Of course, you know, you got to have the lights and everything like that. You have a pots and pans drawer down here that is kind of the same glass surface that is the rest of it, so it just kind of storage all throughout in here too. A lot of storage. Behind me there's storage up here, there's storage up there, above the residential size microwave. Big TV here right above the fireplace, more storage. And as you see behind me, we have a sleeping loft up there as well. And then moving around over here, you see the nice Thomas Payne furniture set. This thing is about 80 inches wide. So even, you know, somebody my size, about 6 foot, I can completely lay flat on this thing. Or you have spots for 4 to sit here, and each one of these things are a recliner as well. So one of the things that that some of you might already know, but most might not know, is that all XLRs are carpet free. That means there's no carpet anywhere in an XLR. And even up here in the Nitro line, you even get a central vac system right here. So, you know, all you got to do is when you're sweeping up here, bring it all over here, kick that up, and then you kick it back down, turn it off. And right behind me there, you'll see that there is the nice clean out here right by the door, so you can empty it out outside, so you don't have to get all that extra dirt right back in here. So right above the vacuum and the stairs here, you get your nice well laid out control panel. Of course, you get your readouts for your tanks and battery power, things like that. Water switches here, you get your water pump, water heater, you get your tank heater right here, and this is an internal fuel pump cutoff for the switch, just in case you need to have that fuel station on board. If you need to turn that off real quick, you just run around here, flip that off, it kills power to it 100%. All of your lighting, all the way over here to your awning extension, slides, your start button here for the generator, and you also get a built-in hour counter. Now coming into the bathroom, the first biggest thing you're going to see here is your full-size residential one-piece shower. One-piece shower is really nice. You know, it's going to be a whole lot less likely to have water getting where it doesn't belong. So that's a nice feature. You got a seat, plenty of space in there for putting your soap and everything. And next to it, you get a nice sink to wash your hands, do anything you need there with your medicine cabinet. You also get a nice heat duct in here right next to the toilet. So that way you know you're not just going to walk into a cold bathroom. That's a nice feature as well. So coming up here into the bedroom, we've got a nice layout up here. King size bed. We got 2 big windows, the front windshield, side window. You have bedside tables for a CPAP machine, your cup of water, anything like that. Overhead storage. And then over here in a slide, we have a nice wardrobe slide that actually bumps out to where you can get a full-size wardrobe with still while keeping your walk-around space. And over here on this side of the room, you have your nice TV backer right here. This is where you would mount your TV for the bedroom. You got enough space here for about a 19-inch TV if you wanted to put one up here. And same with downstairs, you get the vacuum. Well, you get one up here too, and as followed suit, there's still no carpet up here. You also get a vacuum right here. Now the cool part about this one is when you turn this on and you move your foot away, this one is actually motion detected. So when I go and put my foot closer to it, it turns on. Move it away, turns off. And whenever you're done, just go ahead and push it down and you're all nice and stowed up. Now, back to my favorite feature of this trailer is the huge garage space. This one right here, it's gonna have your Happy Jack system on the side. These two right here, these are actually benches that will come down. You can sit on them. You can set a table up here in the middle. And there's a queen size bunk all the way up at the top. Now, when you want to bring these down, there's feet right here that you just fold down, and you know you have all your support and things like that. So they made it just extremely easy to use. You know, and nice switch right here that's gonna allow your seats to go up, and that stows all into place. Now, if you have something a little bit taller, of course you can remove these, or you can fold these down to lay them flat up against the wall. So you can organize this in a lot of different ways to where you can fit just about anything in here. Now, talking more about this garage space is that you have D-rings all over the floor. Each one of these D-rings that are laid into the floor are capable of holding 5,000 pounds each. Now, that far exceeds what this trailer can even hold, so you can feel confident that anything you put in here is going to be able to be nice and secured and strapped down as tight as you need it to be strapped. Couple of other features that you get in here, you get a nice TV backer up here. If one of your you just want to make this a nice room for your kids, I've seen that a lot. Just recently sold one of these to a guy that turned this whole area into an office, and you know, he put his monitor up there and his stand-up desk. This whole space would be his office. Or you can just use it as a typical garage, as a toy hauler is intended for. But some other things that you got here is nice panels, light switches. You have outlets everywhere, washer and dryer prep, so you can put a stackable washer and dryer here, and you can even strap that down while you're in transit. And then of course we go into the bathroom back here. Now, coming into that half bathroom here in the garage space, you'll see that this thing has an extremely high ceiling in it, with a ventilation fan for it. So say for example, if this was set up as a bedroom for kids, things like that, you don't have to hear them running around through the whole camper in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom up front by your bedroom. They have their own bathroom right back here, and there's plenty of space even for adults back here. Thanks again, guys, for checking out the 35DK5 by XLR. This is one of my favorite toy haulers, and I'm glad I got to show it to you. For more information on this one, you can give me a call here. Again, my name is Eric at RV Wholesalers. My number is 877-877-4494, and my extension is 145. Or for more informational videos like this, you can check us out on Facebook or YouTube. Search RV Wholesalers and subscribe.
Hey there, David. Thanks for checking in. As you can see, we got our feet on the ground finally here, right? Got some service campers behind me. It's that time of year where people are dropping off for service, parts, winterizations we're seeing a ton of. We're also starting to get in some new campers in. Cherokee, Rockwood, Sabre. Right now, currently, I have a couple toy haulers in stock. We have a couple bunk houses. Anybody with questions, feel free to give us a call, 419-525-0000. We love to chat with you.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is a thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's a thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. You hear the door slam.
right, standing outside the Buckeye Mobile. Is there a name for this? I feel like I saw earlier a name for this thing.
If there is, they didn't tell me.
Okay.
They don't tell me much.
Yeah. Well, for now, we'll call it the Buckeye Mobile.
Yeah.
This is an RV you can rent. Right there's the number, 877-877-4494. You can take it if you're a Buckeye fan. Obviously, you take it to Michigan, for example, when we go up to Michigan to beat them this year.
Let's wait till Michigan comes here to take it, so
Yeah.
it doesn't come back without wheels.
See, that's what Dave earlier was a little afraid of.
That would probably be a better idea.
Well, we got this because you guys are proud sponsors of Ohio State athletics.
And you know what I'd really like to let people understand about that isn't just that my brother's ego made us do that.
Right.
It takes a vetting process
I would
that
say you guys
can't
were very
imagine.
vetted. Yeah.
And honestly, dude, I was just proud that we made the cut. Not everybody can make that cut.
Right.
We did both go to Ohio State, so that was cool, and we're obviously both big Buckeyes fans. But
yeah,
it took about 2 years to finally get in and be able to use that logo.
Wow. And it looks good up there on the side of this.
It does, but a lot of it is how does the public perceive you? I mean, anybody can say they have service. Right. Does the public really believe you have service? And ours does.
Yeah.
That's what we really focus on, is taking care of people, taking care of our people.
That's awesome. I know you take this down to, if it's available, which it may not now because people are renting it, but this, and you have a scarlet and gray travel trailer that you take down there for the Buckeye games.
This has been at the game every week so far this year.
I was there the first week it was there, and I did some magic for some of the basketball Buckeyes. It was awesome. But we were right there on the corner with the travel trailer that we took. We were right there on the corner, and we go over to a trailer right across the road, and I'm doing some magic for them and introducing ourselves. It turns out that they own an RV dealership.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, hey, we're sponsors of, and you could just tell there was a little frustration. They were nice people, but.
Yeah, my son told me about that.
Yeah.
He was there.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny because I had no idea, and I'm over there bragging on you guys, and yeah. But yeah, it's fun. And
it's been a big deal for us. It really has. And like you said, this one, it's part of our rental fleet. We've got 10 motorhomes in a rental fleet. Call us anytime. If you don't want this one, even if you're a Buckeyes fan, you may not want to drive this down the road. That's fine.
Right.
The other 9 aren't wrapped like this, so that's fine. But yeah, we can get you a Class C and get you on the highway.
That's awesome. Tim and I, last Christmas, took one of the RVs down to Nashville and shot some stuff, and it was a blast. It's a blast traveling around in one of these things.
No, it is.
And that might be the thing. If you're not in the position to outright buy a Class C, then why not rent one for a weekend?
Or even if you're not sure you're going to like it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
With COVID the last 2 years, there's been several 100,000 brand new people coming into this industry. Some jump in and jump right back out. So that wasn't for me.
Right.
Check it out with with a rental first.
That's good. While we're here, while we're talking, let's talk about insurance. We haven't talked about insurance yet today. You guys have new insurance.
The heck do I know about insurance?
Somebody knows something about insurance. I just figured you would.
And they let me sweep the floors and turn out the lights. That's about it.
That's about it. Do we need to bring Dave over here?
Yeah, get Dave over here.
What is the phone number, Tim? 937-303-5699. So it's basically I'm telling you about your insurance. It's basically you can get insurance, and it's like an umbrella where you can get your home, your RV, your car, everything taken care of. And you guys have all the major carriers. You guys check out to see what prices you can get for all of it.
That's a great deal. Can I get on that?
Yeah, I think you could. You just need to talk to your brother, who knows we were struggling over here, and I can still see his knees just sitting over there.
He doesn't tell me about these things,
He
takes all the money.
Yeah, okay.
That lets me sweep the floor.
He also cheated earlier today with me falling in that tank. He didn't hit the thing once.
I told him if they filled the tank full of chocolate pudding, I'd get in there.
That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. We need to make that happen.
You see my
sometime.
face down at the bottom, though, just licking that glass.
We think we lost him, and like 15 minutes later, we notice the level of chocolate pudding has gone down. We can see he's actually eating it all. He's eating his way to the top.
A small obsession with chocolate pudding.
That's funny. All Yeah, exactly what I thought. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Tim, tell me that number one more time so I can tell folks. If you're interested in maybe getting better insurance, 937-303-5699.
We have people here that know more than me. That
Yeah. You call that number and they'll take care of you and answer everything. So all they're trying to do is get you better insurance and get it all under one umbrella, which will save you money. It's just something else that RVW offers now. So we're going to get back into, am I doing another RV, Tim? We've lost Tim completely. Tim and Dave are over there, they're not doing anything. Oh, okay.
Chocolate pudding.
Yeah, they are. They got chocolate pudding over there. Here's a video on how to order online. I got something cool for you to do. If you're thinking, I want an RV and I'm excited about it and it's just gonna be kind of fun to build my own, you can do that. You go to rvwholesalers.com, you can see up in the corner, build my own. I think that's what it says. Super easy to do. I've even shot a video, maybe we'll show it, maybe we won't. But you just get on there and you build your RV. You pick like what RV you want, and then you go into the floor plan. The cool thing is that you can put your phone number in there, and then after you build it, RVW will send you a quote, and it's almost immediate. It's weird how quickly you get that quote, but it only takes a couple minutes, and it's kind of fun to just play around with different ideas. And the cool thing is, I've done this once just to see how it works. I put my phone number in, I got the quote, like within, I'm not joking, within like 15-30 seconds. It was fast. I got the quote, and then I never heard back from them again. I mean, they had my phone number. They could have spammed me and sent me all kinds of text, hey, you want that RV or not? It's gonna go quick, and they never did. So feel safe knowing that you can build your RV, take a look, and kind of peruse your options, and send them your phone number, and they're not gonna harass you, but you will get a quote. It's so easy, and it's kind of fun to just live vicariously through that as you're building the RV. Go do that right now, rvwholesalers.com, build my own, and see what you can get for the price range you're looking for. All right, standing outside the Catalina Trailblazer, the 30 THS. That stands for toy hauler, son. That's what this is. Probably not. What's the S stand for? Slide?
Slide.
Yep. Yeah.
Slide.
So this is very cool. A toy hauler that has one of these on the front. Tim just pointed that out. Obviously, it locks your toy in so it doesn't get stolen away at night.
Yeah, 15-foot cable, toy lock that's bolted onto the frame there. Each one comes with its own keys and lock on there, so you can keep the toy locked up. That way, if you're taking it out for sleeping purposes or anything else, you can keep the toy locked up there.
That's great.
Works for a multitude of other things as well. I mean, if people bring grills with them or anything else. Again, one thing I always love to talk about, kids. One thing I always love to talk about when it comes to toy haulers is I really prefer to call them sport utility trailers because it's not just for toys, right? Bicycles, kayaks, canoes, any number of things.
Yeah,
so
that's good.
Yep.
Is that storage right there?
So yes, storage for a portable generator. So if you wanted to bring a generator or anything, it's storage right up here, nice and easy, located right near the front. So you do have the added storage, and you still have access to your battery boxes underneath.
Great. All right, let's take a look at some pass-through storage, I'm assuming there. And yeah, so again, your light show going on out here underneath the awning.
Yep. And so that is our multicolor LED light awning. That's a standard feature on the Catalinas. So you've got a dozen different lights. We've got it flashing through all the different ones, but we were actually just talking about it.
Right, and I think it's brilliant what you said.
Yeah, I like it. Having kids myself, young kids, being able to have something that sets you apart is actually an advantage. Aside from just being cool, but being able to just say, okay, honey, I know you're going to go play right down the street at the campground.
Right.
When you come back, look for the purple light. When everybody else is using blue and white, you stand out a little differently. I kind of like that, being a dad.
Yep,
so
that's great.
Yep.
All right.
This one's also going to be equipped with the off-grid solar package. So a lot of times our solar, now it's an option, so it's not a standard feature, it is an option, but any Catalina that you see out there, if you look for this sticker, it will let you know whether or not it has our solar package on it or not. And our solar package includes a 100-watt roof-installed solar panel and a 40-amp solar charge controller.
Perfect. Perfect. You want to go inside?
Battery box is getting dim.
We have this plugged in, so it's not as bright. It would be normally brighter in here, but we've been using that battery box all day. Okay, so we're standing obviously in the garage.
Garage / living space, right?
Yeah.
There's utility. That's where sport utility trailer with the toy hauler comes from. So we do have the standard recliners. These do come standard in our toy haulers. It's not always the case. Obviously, if you have a big toy in here, you do not need to bring those along. They are freestanding, so you can easily take them out. This is a 16-foot garage.
Yeah.
So when we went to the drawing board on this one, the big important aspect for us was, okay, side-by-sides. The popularity of side-by-sides. 2-seaters and now 4-seaters, and they keep getting bigger because the family wants to take them out. The kids sit in the back. So with this one, we really made it so that it can fit even up to most 4-seater side-by-sides.
Wow.
Right? Yeah. Now you have your Happy Jack bed lift system in here as well. So you've got a top bunk. These sofa seats create a bottom bunk, but can also come down via power and create your seating area right underneath.
I like that they're up because most of the time when we tour these, we have these down to show them off and the bed maybe about here. It's nice to see them up and out of the way so you know what they look like when they are up and out of the way.
And another feature is, so you've got them up and out of the way here, and again, I'm the perfect model for this, being 5'7", standing underneath something, right? But our system here too can also flip down, where if you need the added height and width isn't as big of an issue, you can fold these down, you get the full height up to the bed, and these beds will lay vertically along the walls as well. So different configuration depending on what you're loading in here, you have options.
Awesome. And it looks like this is one that we turned into a like a deck. Also, so you got this, and you got the railing, I guess.
Yeah, utility, make everything usable. So your ramp door easily and quickly becomes a ramp patio as well, so it can hover and sit up and become a nice little seating area. We've got the roll down screen wall on here as well, keep bugs and everything else out. What I like about our roll down screen wall is you can see it's waterproof, right? So it's waterproof, so it's something that you can keep down. Having the screen wall on it, it's just like a tent wall. So it's not, it adds a little bit of added privacy as well from just a pull down screen itself.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, and like I said, or like you said, these are movable, so if you do have a bigger vehicle in here, you can move these during storage up here, just out of the way, maybe even slide one in there, have all this space. When you take that out, you lock it up front, you turn this into your living room.
Yep.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So.
With, of course, your entertainment there, your TV.
Yeah.
Great. So, yeah, it's getting a little,
we're losing
little dark
quick,
up in here. Again, we've got a smaller battery packet that's been running these RVs all day, so it would be brighter than this.
Just showing storage again, having storage in places. You're all in one entertainment. Move through the kitchen. Now this is a slide out, so this comes in. It's always something I point out because people immediately look like, oh, I could put one of those chairs right here.
I just said that, and you're right. Yeah,
this will slide in, so trust me. I've been guilty of it before. I'm like, oh, you can. No, you can't, because that comes in. So, but it does create a little that extra room in there, and you've got the built-in pantry already a part of that as well in that back hallway. So, nice deep pantry storage space for the kitchen.
A little hallway back here leading to the back bedroom, and again, you've got, or not again. This is the first time we've seen this. The 2 doors into the bathroom, whether it's through the bedroom or the living space.
Yeah, it gives that ensuite. Isn't that what they call it on HGTV? Ensuites?
Oh, I don't know. Do they?
I don't know.
That's good. That's impressive. And then the door into the bedroom here.
Yep. So again, if you have the kids sleeping in the back and parents get up earlier, usually because of children, you can you can just go outside. You don't need to worry about disturbing anybody that may be staying in the back.
That's good.
So,
and again, if you don't mind people walking through your bedroom a little bit, they can get to the bathroom maybe a little easier than walking through there. It's just different venues or different avenues into the bedroom. That's very clean. I thought that was open.
Yeah. This one is though.
There. All right. So again, and we talked about this earlier, I think maybe before we were rolling cameras. Oh, no, it was while we were rolling cameras because you called it a sport utility trailer.
I like to call them that. So a little bit of my background. Started at Catalina, went off, did some toy hauler sales for a little while.
Okay.
I've been back at Catalina now for some time. But yeah, it was definitely something that I kind of thought of, like, how do you create more excitement than just toys, just motorcycles, just anything.
Right.
This is a bunkhouse. When you have the beds up there, it's a bunkhouse.
Yeah.
It's the perfect tailgate coach.
Yep.
Right? You
With
literally have a tailgate.
Yeah.
Like off the back.
Well, and
so,
I've mentioned, or I've asked before on the show, like, I've asked some of the dealers or the salespeople, I'm like, what's the craziest thing you've heard these toy haulers being used for besides hauling toys? And one guy had an aviary. So he had birds that he traveled with, and he turned the back end into like an aviary.
Very cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
and then people, offices and things like that. So yeah, it's not just about having a toy. There's plenty of stuff you can do with this back, all this open space back here.
Absolutely, yeah. The utility that it offers.
Yep, it's good. So if you're in the market for a toy hauler, I know I tell you guys all the time when we're done with these to call us, but seriously, call us and just talk to us. When you call, we're not going to automatically just start selling you just to sell you. We'll answer your questions, we'll talk to you, we'll let you take your time and get you into the Time for giveaways. Hey, I don't see me on the screen. There I am. Hey, time for giveaways. We're going to give away this camping tool set. Look what's in it. You got a machete with a sheath, a knife with a sheath, a hatchet with a sheath, paracord, sharpening tools, a flashlight, batteries, flint type thing, and then some carabiners. So that can be yours if you are the first caller at 937, is that the first right three numbers? 937-649-5970. This goes to you. Be careful with it. It's got the thing to sharpen the blades and stuff, so you know these are gonna be super sharp. I mean, why would you take non-sharp camping tools out with you? First person to call. Seeing right now how long the delay is from me to you. Looking for the phone. There it is, first person. Means people are still out there watching me. Here we go. Hello, Domino's.
Hello.
Hey, who's this?
My name's Andy.
What is it?
Andy.
Andy, guess what? You just won a bunch of sharp tools.
Cool. I need more sharp tools.
You need more sharp tools? What do you need sharp tools for? What are you doing with these sharp tools?
This time of year, I can't really say.
That was a fantastic answer. That was good. All right. Well, are you safe to tell me where you're calling from so I can avoid that area?
I'm calling from Eastern Ohio.
Easton, Ohio?
Yes.
Is that like Easton where the Easton Town Center area?
No, actually, Eastern.
Oh, Eastern Ohio.
South of Youngstown.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Out there in like Steubenville area, maybe?
Kind of between.
Okay. Are there DeCarlo's pizzas out around you?
I'm not close to any, but I just heard that they put one up near Akron.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever had a DeCarlo's pizza?
I have not, but I can't wait till I get a chance to have one.
Yeah. So the secret, what they do is like the Ohio Valley, they call it the Ohio Valley style. They make the crust and the sauce. They heat that up and cook that, and the crust is perfect. It's like crispy and great. And then they take it out of the oven and just sprinkle like super fresh provolone cheese and then raw pepperoni on it, and they serve it like that. I know it sounds weird.
Yeah,
they don't melt the cheese.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It is amazing. So maybe you can use some of these tools to slice some of your DeCarlo's pizza once you get it.
That would be a good plan.
There you go. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to hand the phone off to Tim. He will get your information from you, and we will get this sent out to you.
Perfect. Thanks, David.
Thanks, Andy. We'll get this to you.
All right.
All right.
Take care.
Here's Tim. Come in, Tim. There he is. There's Tim, just making his appearance on television. All right. This is going to Andy. You guys are jealous. That's all right. We'll be doing more If not today, we'll be doing, are we doing more giveaways today? Or was that the last one? That was the last one. You know what that means? That means you need to come back next month when we do our next virtual RV show. We'll have a bunch more RVs. We're still going. We're still doing more, right? We still got more for you. But I'm just telling you now that we'll be back next month with more RVs, more fun, more giveaways. You need to make sure you get registered ASAP so that you're in for these. Because remember, we always do a giveaway at the top of the hour, or at the top of the show. And that's people who get registered. We pick names from there. So get registered as soon as possible, and maybe you'll win whatever that first prize is on that day. But for now, let's get back in some more RVs.
Hey y'all, today we are going to cover the 2021 Forest River Heritage Glen 378 FL. The dry weight on this is 11,589 pounds, GVWR 14,140 pounds. Cargo capacity overall is about 2,551. Hitch weight is 2,140 pounds. Exterior height 13 foot 6 inches with an overall length of 43 foot 5 inches. Freshwater tank 48 gallons. Black water 27 gallons. Gray water 57 gallons. And all with the 20 foot awning. Hey guys, today we're going to go over the Heritage Glen 378 FL. This is the 2021 year model. A lot of cool features in this thing. I can't wait to show you. Right up here, we're going to start in the front. You'll see it. They kind of changed up the color scheme on this for the 2021 year to a kind of a lighter color. They kind of really brought it into a modern time here with the overall look on the outside. Looks great. Absolutely amazing. Of course, you still have your same pin box that they've always ran on this. Electronic landing gear. You have your upfront storage here. Everything that you need to access your maintenance capability for the landing gear, anything like that is super easy to get a hold of and get into. You'll see on this one that you have two slides over here on this side, one for the front living room, which we'll see here in just a minute, and also one for the table and chairs dinette, which we'll also see in a minute. But moving back here, you have your outdoor speakers, and right next to your pass-through storage, you have a little lead right here for your pet, because Heritage Glen is pet friendly. So that's mounted right into a steel frame, so you can put your dog out here so he doesn't have to hang out in a kennel or anything like that. Really nice. Moving into the pass-through storage, you have everything in there nice and tidy. Now this unit in particular has heated and enclosed accessibility. And the accessibility, it took away from having a fully enclosed underbelly that you would have to drill holes into and things like that to maintenance anything. With this, with the accessibility, you can actually move out separate panels to get to whatever it is that is being serviced, so that way you can maintain integrity of the underbelly and you don't have random holes that, you know, some shops that are just going to seal up with tape or with other fillers that just aren't going to be sufficient to hold there. So moving back here, something that I want to stop and talk to you guys about is one thing that we do here at RV Wholesalers is that we do clean every single unit top to bottom. Everything is nice and clean. That way the chances of having somebody working here or somebody or transmitting any kind of COVID to anywhere. So every one of these units, whenever they are cleaned, they are sealed at the door. That way, whenever you come here and get your camper, it is perfectly clean and you have no worries. Now moving more towards the back here, you'll see the back of the awning here with all of the bright LED lighting. Really efficient, especially when you're going to be 100% on battery power. A couple of other things I want to talk about dealing with efficiency and things like that. This one, the Heritage Glen here has an extended season camping package. So what that is that you have the accessibility and it's heated and enclosed under there. You'll have upgraded insulation all throughout the unit. So therefore, you know, whenever you have to run your furnace, it's going to run as efficiently as possible. You're going to keep in as much of that warm air as possible, or keep in the cool air when it's really cold, really hot outside. Also, something that's really awesome about the Heritage Glen is that they have their Hyperlight Alumistructure vacuum bonded construction. Everything is put together. It's all vacuum bonded together, so it really makes for a really kind of a higher quality exterior construction on this. Now moving back here to the back, you'll see that you have your roof ladder right here, goes all the way up top. You also have your backup camera prep. Now this is going to be prep for Halo brand that has the adapter, or primarily just the Furrion brand. I know that the Halo brand has an adapter that goes to Furrion. So when you go ahead and order one of these things, you want your backup camera, make sure you ask about the Furrion backup camera setup. It's already prepped for it. One thing I also want to talk to you about, here at RV Wholesalers, we have what's called a nationwide service network. Now we've been building this thing for about 17 years now with our customers. We were the first dealership to ever sell an RV online. And you know, service, as a lot of us know, is a big problem in the RV industry. You can't just take it to any Forest River dealership in the country. So what we started doing is we started reaching out to independent, local, and repair shops or technicians all over the US and southern Canada. Now here it is 17 years later, we have over 2,700 contacts in our database that has been found completely by our customer base. So that is just one extra thing here at RV Wholesalers that that you can feel confident we're going to be able to take care of you after the sale. Now coming inside the unit here, we're going to start up front here in the front living area. The first thing you see there is the nice floating steps. This is really going to be helpful for those that have bigger feet. With bigger feet, typically you might already know, if you've had a fifth wheel before, you know that those steps are really small, and you know it's not very Bigfoot friendly. So what they did is they knocked the back end of that out and made a floating step. So that way, for those that have bigger feet, you can actually have a more secure hold on the step while you're walking up. Now, continuing on up into the front, very nice, beautiful, as expected from Heritage Glen. You got a very well lit front living layout. Now, me personally, I really love a front living layout. A lot of space for entertaining, you know, just on a rainy day. You can fit the whole family up here. You have plenty of seating. You have a trifold sofa over here, and directly across from it you have another trifold sofa over here. And back here you have your recliners, your theater seating. So up here in the living room, there's not a bad place to sit, you know, for watching TV, or just lowering down the TV so you can just look out the front window. So a lot of space up here too. You have your fireplace, 5100 BTU fireplace. So everybody in here, if it's a little bit chilly, it's going to help a lot knocking that chill off up here. Bluetooth radio, speakers built in. Of course, as I said, this is motorized, so it goes up and down on a switch, so it can be completely hidden. A lot of side room storage and everything. It's just very, very well done up here. Now coming down into the kitchen here, of course, another feature that I personally love about Heritage Glen is that you have a lot of counter space. And typically in this kind of a layout and other models, you don't really get all that counter space. So they have an oversized kitchen island here. They have counter space there, counter space over there. You got more than enough. Now moving over here, you have two options here for the refrigerator. This one in particular is going to be your 14 cubic foot black glass 4-door refrigerator. Now there's also an option for a 13 cubic foot gas electric refrigerator, but this one, for example, the 14 cubic foot 4-door is going to run off an inverter, where the gas electric is going to be gas electric. And over here we have our nice Furrion 3-burner stove, cooktop and range. You have a stove here, you have pots and pans storage up underneath. It really made it look really well to kind of fill in the space, so they made that pots and pans drawer look identical to the oven, so it just kind of has more of a nice appeal when you walk in. Furrion microwave, a lot of cupboard and storage space as you see over here. Underneath storage, you also have cabinet storage up underneath the island here. The island has your big, huge, deep sink, residential fixtures, everything you've come to love for Heritage Glen. So over here on the other side of the kitchen, you have your freestanding table and chairs. And you actually have a bench over here on this side that does move as well. Of course, you have straps and everything and D-rings on the floor to keep it all secure while you're en route. To add another person spot right here, you can have that little table extension to come out, so that way everybody can sit around the table. And then moving back here, everything's nice and tidy. Around the corner here you have your control panel, but here is your thermostats and controls for your dual ACs on this, outlets, switches, everything's nice and uniform. Nothing looks out of place. So here on the control panel, as I said, everything is nice and tidy. You have a switch for your water pump, water heater, tank heater. You have all of your controls to see where your battery levels are, tanks. This has 2 black tanks, 2 gray tanks, and your fresh tank, of course. Everything right here, all of your light switches are next to each other. Your awning switch is right there, and all of your slide switches. So everything is just right here, where you don't have to figure out where the switch is, because in some models you already know. If you've had a fifth wheel, sometimes you got to chase a switch around to figure out what does. So this is nice. It's everything's right in front of you. You don't have to worry about it. Coming into the bathroom here, you have a lot of features in here. First thing that you might note, with this being a full profile trailer, you have an extremely high ceiling right above your residential size shower. You've got a seat in there in the shower, nice glass sliding door that secures nice and tight when you're transporting. You have grates right above the toilet here, so your towel storage, soap, whatever you need to put up there. And as always, what comes standard in Heritage Glen is porcelain toilets. Nice feature to have. Now coming into the master bedroom here, a lot of wide open space, to say the least. You got your nice king bed, walk around room, so even me as a bigger guy, I can easily walk over here. And that's typically a complaint from a lot of customers that I hear personally, is that they want that nice walk around space. This definitely has that. You also have a lot of headroom here too. Not bad for having a loft up top, but we'll get to that in just a second. Other features that you have in here, you have dresser drawers, wardrobe, you have a nice washer and dryer cabinet that's going to be perfect for a combo machine. I mean, the 378 FL has it has no options spared, just standard. I mean, it's very well put together unit. And now, what I was talking about with the loft is right above us here, there is a sleeping space. There's 2 mattresses up top, and there's a staircase that goes up there for kids to go ahead and sleep up there. They have outlets, they have lights, they have windows, they have their own little space up there, and it's actually very popular with the kids that they can just go up there, have fun, and you're not sacrificing any headspace down in the master bedroom. Again, guys, thank you so much for doing this walkthrough with me. This again is the 2021 Heritage Glen 378 FL. I hope you enjoy it. I hope to hear from you soon and take your order on one of these things. My name is Eric. You can reach me at 877-877-4494, extension 145. And you can also check out more information at rvwholesalers.com or on YouTube at RV Wholesalers to see more informational videos like this.
Another great day selling a bunch of RVs. And I mention every time, it's not just that we sold RVs and we did well at our jobs, but we've made people's dreams come true. People are out there, they've got the RVs that they've always wanted, and yeah, it's good for them, right?
No, it was good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hopefully they were entertained.
Yeah. If
Hopefully
not,
they had some fun.
If not, come back next month. We'll try again.
Yeah, we'll give it another
Try harder.
Yeah. Maybe not harder. We'll just try. We will try at least this much. Maybe a little less. I felt like we really stretched ourselves today.
Yeah. Well, don't we always?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks again to our sponsors, Equalizer, Blue Ox. I got their hat. Dish Outdoor, and of course RV Wholesalers.
Perfect.
It was a good day. Let us know about your experience. You can always hit us up, send us emails at rvwholesalers.com. We would love to hear from you. Tell us about your experience. Tell us what you love about the show, what you'd like to see us do. If you'd like to see maybe Dave Durnell get pushed into a pool sometimes instead of me always falling into the water.
Nobody would enjoy that at all.
Oh, I would.
The splash is way too big.
Splashes in, water's gone.
What they all like is Trailer Swift.
Yeah, Trailer Swift. Nailed it. Thanks again, guys. All right, we'll see you next month. Be there or be square. Sometimes I need to think about my endings.
Yeah, you do. That was kind of... Yeah. That's all right. We expect it.